police for guys. Let's go respond to that S boost if you're down.
I'm absolutely spinning the block on this guy.
Oh, that's crazy.
Anyone else notice you can kind of drive through the south side now without it being horrible?
Yeah, I kind of noticed it was a little easier today.
Definitely.
Cut down a fuck ton of trees.
God.
It was the tree all along.
So you know that the spot when you come into Mirror Park from Vinewood Boulevard, that doesn't hurt your head as much anymore, to my knowledge.
Nice.
Wait, the S plus boost is all the way northbound.
If you ain't got people hate you on Twitter, you really do it properly.
That is true. These guys are driving through. It's the same people that did the A upgrade? They're gonna be like northbound Sonora Freeway. If anyone can get there.
I'm going to the original scene of the S boost to see if they left a car illegally parked at impound.
There might be a black two-door supercar there. They're literally driving the same route as before.
There's Cypher.
Cypher, I'm not too sure.
I've just seen it go northbound just past the old casino.
Oh yeah, the S is a Vigero.
Where's the last scene? Sorry, guys.
Let me see where the tracker updated. Last seen northbound Great Ocean Highway. I believe.
Viv, is that you, Viv?
No.
It's not Viv. Viv's
What I'm gonna do, I'll
under
stay
Sherry.
with
Victoria
and I'll just comment the tracker.
Hey,
updates to you
Victoria.
guys, okay?
Congratulations on the job.
Thank you.
How's it been?
Sorry, I had to put myself in queue.
The you know, body vine.
Alright, I'm off radio so I can hear you guys better. Can I ID before we...
Of course. Carmine Costello. You can check my profile. Bar certified attorney.
Alright.
Former cop.
Have you had any plastic surgery before? Yes. No? You just look so exquisite.
Thanks.
Alana, what is wrong with
Yeah,
What?
you? So she can't just be born like that?
Like exquisite?
Looking at her now, she's got
She
negative
looks
cancer
like a-
tilt.
She looks like a Greek god.
Thank you.
S.
Greek goddess.
God
yes.
S.
Same thing.
Alright, who are we
Alright, Alana, you
flying
done?
to?
Oh. I have a client. Name's Dante Rivers.
Hey,
I'd like to
Dante.
FOIA a incident report on him. Happened 2 days ago. Bombing of Blarney's, I believe the incident was. I used to work here, you know. I used to work
That's
here.
what I saw on your profile.
Me too.
You got
I
a
used to work here
big ass
too.
mole on the back of your neck, by the way. Like a huge mole.
Why would you point that out?
Oh my god, it's like a like a turtle shell. It's so big, so noticeable.
Carmine,
let's
moles
see.
are beautiful. She's obviously a beautiful woman.
All right,
Look
now
at
it's
her.
hidden. We can only see when she pulls out the MDT, the biggest mole on the back of her neck.
I mean, it's a beauty mark seen in both cultures, so...
Yes, beauty, beautiful. She is beautiful, Carmine. Look at her. She's beautiful.
It makes no sense. Beauty marks are you're born with it. It can't be a cultural thing. Culture is like something you adopt because of your surroundings. You can't adopt a beauty mark. And why is it called a beauty mark? Why can't we have just call it a mark? Okay, because some of them are ugly.
It
Some of
accentuates her
like the one on your
features.
the one on your back, Alana, is hideous.
I don't have a mole on my back. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Why are you looking at my back, you weirdo? Ew.
Do you remember what charges?
Murder. Several counts of murder.
I think 3 times attempted murder.
No, actually 4 times.
Four.
I think
Is that
5
serial
actually.
Is that serial assaults? No, no, no.
Serial assault and killings needs premeditation, I think.
Well,
Like
I mean,
multiples in a row. Okay.
Multiple separate situations, too. It can't be the same thing.
Your information is on your profile. Phone number.
Oh, 1 second, sir. Hello, this is Carmine Costello, the KDA, an attorney at law. How can I help you? Oh,
Let's see.
oh. All that lip service, all that lip. How much? Alana,
can
punch me in the head. Punch me, Alana. Oh! Alana just punched a cop.
sorry.
Okay, fine. Come
So
over to
sorry.
It's fine.
So sorry.
Yeah, come over to MRPD. All right. How do I punch myself? Bye-bye.
Why do you want to punch yourself?
That guy said he's gonna pay me $5,000. I'm gonna get him to say it in front of all you, and if he lies, I'm taking him to small claims court, and I'm suing him for $10,000.
Alright, I reconfirmed your phone number on your profile, so it's the
Oh,
34.
Sorry, 3463. Yeah, that's me.
That's you. Wanted to make sure.
Yes, if you can add me too to that FOIA.
Can I see your ID as
Alana Review, she was fired because she was a problem, and then she became a felon, and now she's not a felon. She's not as clean as me. She's all over the place. She's like a parasite, a cockroach, a leech that latches on to whatever works at that specific time. Before me, it was Fast and Furious. Before Fast and Furious, it was the LSPD. Before the LSPD, it was Venus Flytrap Girls, I think, right, Alana?
I was a hang around for a day with the Venus flytraps,
For a day.
and then before that it was the bimbos.
I wonder
And
what the
then I
common denominator is.
I don't know. The city just was really
How long
fast.
were you a cop for? I want to see if you can last longer in the KDA
4
than
months?
in the PD. 4 months? Oh God! All right, yeah, I can do that. I think I can get you fired before then. All right, here he is.
What do you?
So just to confirm, she punches me in the face. You give me
Yep.
$5,000.
$5,000, Carmine. Worth it.
Fuck!
about
He actually
me?
paid. God damn it! He
Yeah, come
actually
on.
paid. I was gonna sue
Exactly.
you. I was hoping you'd lie so I could sue you. He actually paid.
Yeah.
All right,
Why
good
don't
for
I
you,
get
man.
$5,000?
Yeah, for your number you will, yeah.
Oh, here's my number.
Alright, bear with me. I'm doing this.
Easiest 5,000 I've ever made.
You didn't make it.
Oh, he just said I have to give him my number and he'll give me $5,000.
He ain't giving you shit. Hello, this is Carmine Costello, attorney at law. Oh, Buster. Buzzin', what up? Buzzin', I got a job for you. I woke up before you. I got a job for you. Meet me at the office in like 5 minutes. I'm at MRP.
Alana, what is your phone number? What ending in?
9224?
Go for it.
I don't like this outfit. I feel like I'm too covered up. What do you think of my outfit, ma'am?
It's cute.
Yeah.
You look like the middle child of an aristocrat family, and they're all waiting for you to die. Basically,
Why?
Wednesday, the TV show. Basically.
Oh, so I'm Wednesday Addams?
Yeah, but not in the face. In the face, you're the uncle.
Fester?
Yeah.
You're mean. You're fucking mean. You're a bully. I never bully you. I'm literally always so nice to you, Carmine, and all you do is berate me and call me ugly and say I need to die.
Wait, when have I ever said I want you to die?
Alright, all I have to do is get the
Who's texting me?
report information and then send it to Joy, and then I'll go throw it up.
Yeah, that's
you
fine.
were a
That's fine.
cadet.
Yes, I am.
Aw.
Good job on due diligence. Alana would have skipped this if she was in your position. She would have said, "Nah, I don't have time for this." That's why you're gonna remain a cop, and she is just.
And I'm gonna
Just,
get hired back in 3 months and I get fired from the KDM.
Thank you guys for coming in.
Thank you again. The name Tori, right? That's your name,
Yeah,
Tori.
Tori. I go by,
Alright.
my name's Victoria Gambit, but I go by Tori.
Bye, Victoria.
Alright. You have a good one.
Thanks.
Hello.
Oh, where are you? Huh? Oh, hi.
Sitting down.
Sorry, I got to. I'm taking
That's all good.
for you, so I have to figure out how. Eleanor's high waters.
Ready to go.
Can't find her email.
VCB.
Oh, I'm not sure. Is not in the email chain.
Continuing westbound, Elysian Fields Freeway. Majority of them are just sending it westbound Elysian Freeway. CB.
Bruno, after this, we need to get you in one of my cars so you can keep up with this shit.
I mean, my car's got parts, I just don't have an engine in it.
Yeah, put you in my Scout or my Premier, mate. You'll be alright.
I use Larry's Premier, but Larry's Premier drives really slow now all of a sudden. Like,
what's he got in it?
He's got H5s, he's got a engine, I don't remember.
You sure something in his didn't break recently?
No, his stuff is like all good. I think they must have turned up around like Southwest London.
Yeah, I didn't have nothing south of where you came there.
Oh, there was one straggler, but I should have just stayed on the straggler.
Yeah, man, wolf mentality. Always pick the weak one, bro.
True, it's true.
1041. I have a street race past me eastbound on San Andreas, heading over towards El Rancho
Oh, there
Boulevard.
it is! The
They're full sending it!
W Bean.
Fucking
They're
bean
full
me
sending
up.
eastbound. One guy
You
just
might be
fucking
able
took
to
himself out. His whole family's dead.
get,
We're continuing eastbound San Andreas
D
towards El
today.
Rancho. Breaking right southbound El Rancho. We're gonna
Yeah,
need a
we'll
cleanup
see.
crew on San Andreas on the bridge. There's a white color car there. Whole family dead. Continuing southbound
I've
El
been
Rancho
through this
towards
shit
Capital
before.
with the primary
It's just a
vehicles.
waiting game,
They're
unfortunately.
breaking right westbound on
getting
Cap.
What?
I said I've been through this shit before. It's just a waiting game.
Yeah, no, D said it'll pull me, but I have,
Yeah, thing is with me, I don't like fucking. I won't text anyone or anything. I'll just put it in the fucking cadet queue and just wait.
you're good.
Last thing I want to do is fucking text and ring people when they're in pursuits and stuff.
No, I get it, I get it.
And there's not many people on duty at the moment, so
That's why I like
pretty busy.
semi-schedule. Like yesterday was supposed to be with Omar, but he never showed up. And today I'm supposed to be with Proto because he got permission.
That's fair enough. Yeah, I done my weapons training, so I just.
Are you sworn in now?
Well, I wasn't sworn out, so I think I'm still sworn in from
Before?
last time, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I think I got it. It's really dry on warrants. Wow. Did you notice that?
Oh, there's not many warrants.
No.
I mean, that 2 warrants? I got, there's not as more than
3.
what, 2?
3.
Nah, more than that.
Read the rest.
Got a forever warrant.
Yep.
A fleeing court warrant. Contempt of court warrant. Bay violation. Active bail purpose. Cocktail incident. Clown stuff at senior buns.
Anything
Ember
like
Queen.
warrant-wise that are like, boy, what you call it? Oh. Brown.
Capitol Boulevard. Taking a left southbound Popular Street. Vehicle 50, still more. Southbound Popular. Approaching Innocence. Crossing Innocence. Continue southbound Popular. Approaching El Rancho, crossing El Rancho. We're southbound still. Right. Westbound Chum Street. Merging place. Taking a 22. They're slowing. They're U-turning. They're going southbound. Place into the old tuna shop. Go all the way down to the tuna docks. I think we're gonna be U-turning. They're U-turning. We're gonna be northbound Signal Street. Stand by. What's the ETA on units? ETA on units.
I'm 76.
10-4.
Bubble 76.
I think the car might have descended into the water. Or they're repairing. Stand by.
So 20. What's the 20?
Up Signal Street. Yeah, the car is out. They're repairing right now. At the bottom of Signal Street, bottom of Old Tuna Docks. They're repairing.
Miller energy.
You need more energy! We're in the Voodoo Place, merging Signal Street northbound. I think they're gonna take Elysian Fields Freeway. Stand by. They are taking Elysian Fields Freeway. Stand by direction.
Is it the pink one we're going for?
The pink Ferrari GT westbound, approaching the Green Bridge Elysian Fields Freeway. They're flying. We're going over the Green Bridge. The 150 and climbing. We're now merging northbound La Porta Freeway, approaching the first ramp, holding right, taking the off-ramp for Dutch London northbound. Dutch London northbound, approaching North Rockford Calais split, holding right for Calais, northbound Calais. All sending towards Vespucci, crossing Vespucci towards San Andreas, 10th VCB. Eastbound San Andreas. Continue eastbound San Andreas, left northbound Las Lagunas. Continue northbound Las Lagunas. I think they've just hit the finish. I think they've finished. We're open up PBS. They're taking a left westbound through Rockford Plaza, VCB.
Right.
Right, northbound coming out.
Eastbound Howick, left northbound Power, I think.
Las Lagunas.
Las Lagunas, thank you. I don't know my roads. Right, eastbound Power Boulevard. Passing Oval. Full sending speeds 140. Right, southbound Meteor Street.
Correct.
Crossing over Spanish. Crossing over Howick. Crossing over Occupation. So southbound merging Elgin. To Legion VCB.
Westbound
Right.
Sunrise.
Westbound San Andreas. VCB. Right northbound Lower Power. Think they took Integrity Way or the garage to Elgin.
Are you chasing the pink for raw?
Yep.
It just went through Arcadius. Westbound. Look, a right, northbound Las Lagunas. Left, westbound Dorset. It's like fucking far ahead of me because it's a for raw. They took a right onto Portola in VCB.
Got him! Boulevard Del Perro, they 50'd. Crossing Madwin Thunder, continuing westbound Boulevard Del Perro, crossing Dorset, passing Life Invader. Passing Life Invader, bank. Slowing. Left southbound, North Rockford. Rainbow Garage, passing the Rainbow Garage, crossing over Del Perro, southbound, South Rockford. Slowing heavy. Slowing on San Andreas. Left, eastbound, San Andreas.
RO is Amica Rose.
Yeah, farm. Left, northbound, Movie Star Way. Send it all the way to South Boulevard Del Perro.
So funny about that.
Oh, because she's crashed out twice. We're eastbound, South Boulevard Del Perro, approaching Airmont. Crossing the grass to
Here at the
Howick.
start.
Can I?
I was gonna say I saw her in the original light up as well, so she's definitely been in the race, even though we've seen her on track.
A farm. We are eastbound, Spanish Ave.
She did slow down on San Andreas, so possibly on the phone for a pickup.
A farm. We're eastbound, Spanish. Right, southbound, Power Street. Occupation, left eastbound Occupation. Crossing Meteor, merging northbound Elgin. Approaching Bridge Street. Crossing Bridge Street, continuing Elgin, left, westbound, Vinewood Boulevard.
Heavy
Left.
traffic, be careful.
A farm, left, southbound, Power Street. Left, eastbound, Occupation. She's done 2 laps. She might be waiting for something. Southbound, Meteor. Merging South Elgin. Passing Pillbox. Continuing towards Legion, 10 PCB. I didn't see.
Continue westbound, Bean had a headache.
I didn't see them come west. Had they gone into Arcadius? What was last seen?
Westbound San Andreas.
Did you see if they turned at all?
Negative.
Before?
I thought I was going to go code 6, the Ginger's Tunnel.
Code 6 Arcadius as well, if possible.
I looked at nothing.
I'm gonna run to the toilet. Have a good shift.
Ew, hopefully,
Ginger code 4.
get somebody.
Yeah. No, I'll just look over some legislation.
Wait, getting ready to
Should go somewhere where Air1 wouldn't be able to see her inside. Maybe white garage, red garage.
450 is code 6 in red.
so much smaller. The not dosage, but
Red garage code 4.
Integrity Way Tunnel, code 4.
Hi, Frodo. Can you? Yes. Can you confirm the?
Mate, you wasn't in the car with Beam, was you, when I
Where?
hit him?
Yes.
Voice box.
Oh, I apologise
both of
to
them
you,
requesting
but
it?
not to him.
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, okay.
I want RTB.
Yeah, that was good.
Bring. Oh, he just hung up on me.
Do they give a hard time?
Oh, he said 1 second. Okay. No, I just want to confirm with him that let me grab my weapon and
Okay.
be good.
Alright. Grab like 3 or 4 parakeets too.
I already got him. Hey, Millie.
Hey. Alrighty.
Crickets.
You ready?
Yep.
Alright, before we start, I'm just going to check your loadout, make sure you got everything right.
Yep.
Okay, so. Okay.
211.76 Paleo Bank at 1.
76
Okay. Looks good. I would recommend swapping your flashlight with your tourniquets. Reason for that, this is not me telling you to do that. It's my preference. If you start getting shot at, you need to have easy access to them tourniquets. Whereas the flashlight, you're only really going to be using them to collect evidence when it's kind of safe to reach down and look for, right?
Gotcha.
That's just my preference, though.
Thank you.
Alrighty. So we have 2 options. You can drive today if you'd like to, but we will to be in a CVPI. I'm not sure if we'll be able to keep up with most things. I think it might be a little better for me to drive in a Premiere. That way, it's more likely we'll actually be able to keep up with us to give you a chance to do comms.
Okay, that works.
So which do you prefer?
Can we split?
You can do that.
Half the 4 hours.
Okay.
I mean, if you're wanting to go
definitely.
for 4.
I'm just going to grab some repair kits and then I'll be 76 for them.
Had a day.
Yo.
Do you have an advance?
So yeah, let's start.
Um,
Let's probably start with me while there's a few units on duty. Maybe the fast cars will be more helpful.
You want
Yeah,
us to
but do you
attach
make
to
you be
that?
able to repair your car fucking
I gotta get a
rapid?
car from here.
Yeah, but if you repair cars as much as me,
What?
mate,
Sorry?
it costs you too
Yeah,
much.
we gotta get the car from here.
That's my driver.
Those that use advanced kits, do you know you can buy your normal tool kits and adjust your tills into them and not have to buy another advanced ever again?
Yeah.
What?
What?
Yes, it's actually worth an advance because you only need normal toolkits to keep it going.
Yeah, but what
Okay, never mind. We're taking my Premiere. This
sort
one's
that
shit
out,
too.
Take the
Okay.
tools out of the main one and put them in the advanced.
How
No,
long
but
can
have
you do
you-
that for?
Forever.
Couple days.
If you got more advanced, you can. But if you got more normal repair kits, you can just forever repair your advanced.
Holy shit, I need to get an advanced repair kit.
It's been like 3 days. Ryan Parker just reminded me of it.
So I don't need to fucking give Cassie Miller 50k a month anymore. That's nice. I like that.
Stop being tight. God damn.
He's just broke.
I can't be on the fucking LSPD paycheck, okay? Relax.
I swear we get paid the same. What do you get paid now?
Some of us work for a living. Some of us work for a living.
I think we got dropped again because the BCC bank accounts.
This is not my premiere. My
very
premiere's at the
low.
courthouse. Are we using Knox, please?
Yeah, you probably should be, John. Let's be honest.
All right, mark yourself under me. Roll a 10-8.
Already did. Are we responding to that?
No.
Or no?
Is that what everyone else is doing right
So
now?
you could probably
Yeah,
go to the
the
start of the
Toledo.
racetrack and find an advanced repair kit
Yep.
laying on the ground.
I found one on the ground. I'm yoinking that.
4410-8, 76 latest 90.
I was gonna.
I'm stationed at the bottom of, top of Elgin, bottom of Sonora Road. In that one.
Oh my god, this premiere kit. Oxby's premiere is so freaking good. I love it. Look at this.
It's good.
It zooms.
Oh, my head. Wow.
Oh yeah.
I can see clearly now. Holy, my head feels so much better.
That's good.
Oh, there's no trees.
This premiere is it's stupidly fast. I love it.
Well, there's no more trees up here, so my head doesn't hurt. Oh, yay! And
you go.
Southside's fixed, apparently. Whee!
That local tried to kill us. Oh my god.
That was close. Oh my god.
It's a good thing. I refuse to drive a car that doesn't have a harness because I don't trust my driving. 442 max out from Toledo.
353. Just arrived on scene. Got class 2s present.
Oh god.
445, 23.
So when I make a turn, like a curve like that at really high speed, I put my foot off the gas and just let it coast.
Roll, yeah. Like their heads. I'm kidding. I'm
Another
on
thing
one.
you can. Oh my god, you're on one today.
Sorry.
Something you're gonna notice in my driving is I try to drift at every turn, even though it's really stupid to do that.
Anything doing on scene, guys?
All right, I'll call us 23.
Okay.
We still need a document, right?
Oh.
I have like a D up late.
4423 rolling.
$248 needs to refuel Toledo gas.
Okay. So what's the first thing you do when you get on scene?
Call 23.
Call 23. There's 2 more things I'm looking for.
Document if someone's not documented.
Specifically, you're gonna go up to the scene lead and ask what you can do to be helpful, and you're also gonna make sure you got your vest on.
Oh. Who's scene lead of this?
Lou.
I was on that fucking car and then had a headache going south.
I got a breakfast platter.
Bro.
I need specifically a donut.
I just want to make I want to make full operation. Just get a fucking penumbra and pimp the fucking shit out of it.
That's what I've done.
Yeah, because
what kind of cops are we? We love
Premier,
donuts. What the hell's up with that?
They're pretty like.
I don't like donuts.
You can't get them much more souped up than I've got.
Take a look at this. Take a look at this. Mavis.
Is this Maeve's or yours though?
Who's got anything sugary?
I've got some churros.
Churros, perfect. Can you bring them in, please, D?
Damn.
That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Ready for mine, and then I never got to do the hot pursuit, and that was like 4 weeks.
So yeah, I want to be the mayor of Los Santos. I'm boy.
Has a plate been flagged?
I will take the churro.
Hey, Ferb. I've flagged the plate. I got photos. I just need to get a photo of the guy that was in the back, and then we're good.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I am very sure. I have.
I don't know what I could be useful for here.
A lot of times when you're third or fourth unit responding, it's just going to be scene control like this. You got your gun out. That's good. I didn't have to tell you to do that.
He's asking to be made the mayor of Los Santos.
That sounds like terrorism to me.
Holstering for a second.
He knows that Nino has 20 terms, right? He's one of the...
Nino can never not be the mayor because it'd be weird, though.
Will be sad.
Has a pursuit order been set? Maeve, would you want us to do it for him?
I don't think the pursuit order has been set.
Okay, we'll do it then. I will stay back with the hostage. We'll put Bean in primary just to see what it's like. We'll stick Frodo, you secondary. Remy, you go tertiary. Bruno, you run parallel, yeah?
Sure.
Oh, we got secondary. That's good.
Okay.
Can't wait for Bernie to crash out again.
I mean, they're doubled up, but
We can ask to do if we can keep up. We can ask to do comms.
Husband, know that you're a coke addict.
I'm
Hello?
just calling you to confirm that the FOIA has been
primary.
posted.
We'll put Bruno secondary.
Oh, perfect. Who's the officer? Who's the officer handling it, so I can
Remy,
contact them?
tertiary, okay? I'll stay back with the hostage.
Helen Highwater, huh?
Alright, I'm on a scene, so I gotta cut this short, okay?
All right, take care.
We got the mode to parallel.
Move to parallel. Sorry. Carmine, I was confirming with him that it was in. So.
Do we have permission to set free all of the chickens from the chicken factory as negotiations?
We can work that one out.
All right, we'll work on it. We'll work on it.
Hello, Alana Review speaking.
Just to confirm with you that the FOIA has been placed in.
Thank you. Yes, it's me.
You better pick up.
I gotta go, 'cause I'm on a
Carmen,
scene.
I know your sorry ass is not
bye-bye.
harassing my cadet right now.
Thanks. He wasn't, he's not harassing me. He's actually been really nice.
You're right. I'm sorry, Mr. Carmine. I'm a bad boy. Oh, when you coming back? We miss you. Oh yeah, I got an extra chevron on my arm too, buddy.
To the place. By gunpoint. That's all I'll give you, really.
Yeah.
And getting ready to leave.
Just make sure you get their ID, and then we search
Yep.
them, and then we'll carry a report at the end.
And let me get the photo of the last guy. One sec. I need to get a photo of red shirt
Yeah,
guy.
no
One
problem.
sec. Hold him inside.
We can do that if you want. Can you go? We can do that.
The red guy?
Yeah, I'll make sure get him. Todd, you take over. I'll make sure
I think it's not wearing him out.
He's,
What do we need?
he has a
Do you need
beard.
photos of the red guy?
No, you take over from getting the hostage. I'll get this red guy.
I got him. I'm good. We're good.
As soon as I find something, you're gonna be the first one I call.
Tommy Oliver.
Just to keep you updated, Miller, we're going to be taking off now shortly here at Polito
Who?
Bank.
farm.
I see.
Okay, so they want free passage, no spikes. They're ready to go. Whoever's negotiating, please enter.
You know, you might just get a call from me later this week. I got something I've been working on, but we got to
Are you
talk
guys
about
all
this in
ready?
person.
We
Could I have key, please, as well?
I can't do it today. I can't do it now. Or I gotta hang up. I'm about to be in a purse.
We're coming out.
Okay. I got dapped
no.
before my first ride along. I gotta hang up now. Bye bye.
Ma'am, you might familiar.
What was that, Tori?
Can I have key?
Red shirt got into the front
There
left
you go.
passenger seat.
Okay, 1080 with this white and black vehicle northbound Paleto Boulevard.
So we are parallel in this chase, but that really does not matter up until we get to the city.
Lot. Right eastbound Procopio Drive.
Although I should not have followed this direct. I should have taken the road.
And not heading to the east side of the island. We are going to be
No,
on the
I
west
just love to give
side
Carmine. I
at
just love to
1,
give Carmine a hard time.
continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway.
It's actually been super nice to me. So.
Everyone, you copy?
When I was a kid, when I was a dispatcher,
Yes, I
and he was a
copy.
PPO, he would take me in his car, and he would get dapped for it.
I'm gonna cut across now.
And he just didn't care because he didn't want me to stand around all day. I really appreciated that.
The lumberyard.
Thank you, because this is way out of your shift, so.
Continuing south.
Not a month.
Not much else I can say.
I can only do this on
Speeds
weekends
of
though, for obvious
150.
reasons.
Yeah.
But I'm happy to help.
If you look to your right, you'll see the ocean.
Beautiful.
Crossing a bridge. Passing
So,
Cassidy
in
Trail.
addition to making sure we have our
southbound.
corners checked, what is the
Passing
secondary role of parallel?
Approaching
watch out for interference.
Zancudo Tunnel.
Okay, and what's the third operation of
But they're
parallel?
not going to take it. We're still pushing south through the tunnel under
To
Zancudo.
block off certain ways to push the suspect a certain way.
Continuing through the
Okay.
tunnel.
Yeah, that's
route
definitely
on
right. I
another
didn't even think
bridge.
about that. The answer I'm looking for is if someone in the chase hits somebody, hits a civilian, we stay back.
Like that?
Yeah, he didn't hit someone, he's just
Pushing southbound.
slow.
That's right.
So like, let's say we hit someone off a motorcycle in the pursuit and they're hurt. We stay back, we make sure they get medical, we offer them a repair kit, those sorts of things.
Still continuing southbound. We're approaching Chumash.
Just as a warning, I've never made it off of Great Ocean Highway without having to repair.
We are alone on this vehicle.
I hate Great Ocean Highway.
We 1050. They're continuing southbound, passing the bank. Miller,
That
I need you
goes
on
out
that.
I'm my
A
best.
black and white vehicle. Going to be coming southbound Great Ocean. Should be with you very soon.
So black and white tailgater S with a giant wing in the back.
Yeah, it's taking West Eclipse.
So you see I'm hugging the far right?
They can pass.
Exactly.
Eastbound, smudging
Not safe for
southbound
them to pass though, because of the traffic.
Yeah, but I'm staying as far right as I can, that way when they can, they don't worry about me as an obstacle.
Left, eastbound West Eclipse.
Oh, he's in a. Oh, I thought he was the freaking interceptor.
Eastbound Dorset.
That's why I was doing that.
In the golf course, just me on this at the moment. They're probably gonna highway blast me. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro, eastbound Dorset. Speeds of 140-ish. Crossing Palomino, we're approaching Las Lagunas. Right, southbound Las Lagunas. 22 jumped onto Del Perro eastbound, approaching the Elgin exit. They've tucked under the highway. They might have gone into the tunnels. ECB.
I'm still mobile. I'll search the tunnels. I don't see these guys. They're in the tunnels, in the subway. Continuing south on BCB.
Can we get a unit to MRPD? And
404.
I will take them apart. I need a unit to Old Street as well, please.
I got Alto. Or just leaving Paleto. Where do you want me to go?
What?
Mirror Park?
Good job calling us there, by the way.
Mirror Park, cover the U-turn on Del Perro.
Alright, so I'm not getting as fast as I can.
Oh, I love drifting. I love
It's
drifting.
possible that they U-turn and come back out Del Perro.
We had a unit go in there, so not
Yeah,
at the moment, I don't believe.
I'm just sending it through. I don't see them or hear them.
Potentially could have gone the Old Street way. We have unit going now, right?
We're almost there.
2 seconds.
One corner away.
No, the tunnel's behind
Do you have anyone at
MRPD.
MRPD?
Oh, behind him.
A-frame 404.
We're at Alta.
Obviously, there's a chance they got on foot and got one of the other subways, but
Where is this
they
tunnel? Is
leave
it
the
down here?
vehicle, we should have them.
Right to our left. Up a little bit. Yep, right
Sending it
here.
out the Mirror Parkway, I think.
I'll hold like right here, maybe. Because I don't want to go in the tunnel still. The train.
And then towards the Del Perro exit.
I'm scared of trying.
I'm out at Mirror Park, not seeing anything.
404 in tunnels.
We don't have anyone on MRPD side.
A-firm 404.
Mirror Park tunnels appear to be code 4. I don't want to go too deep in them. I'm scared of trains. I'm not scared of trains.
404 at the fork. No visual.
I feel like if I was them, I would have taken this dirt path. Because you figure if we're afraid of trains, so are they, right?
This is where they came out, I think.
Nothing on Alta.
Hello.
404, you ain't out MRPD tunnels.
Who went through them, buddy?
Bro, how many times do I have to say it?
445's stationed on Del Perro
You know,
Freeway.
we're just faster than they can process. That's all it is. I've never driven in here.
This is Del Perro. You gotta go back
Did you
in.
go all the way through?
I'll go back in. Okay.
A-firm.
I went all the way. Were you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I went all the way through to the Mirror Park exit. Now I'm waiting here at the Mirror Park exit.
They could have got out of MRPD,
Bro!
or they gone Ower Street, one of the two.
No!
I mean, if you want to push in now, Ower Street,
Why
and
did
try and
it?
clear it that way, you're more than welcome.
If I'm...
If we don't see them at MRPD in the next minute or two, we'll call it easier.
They could have taken us at the MRPD one, because the unit pushed in.
Oh, I hate these tunnels. I hate these tunnels.
404 flipped inside in tunnels by Del Perro.
Okay, it's not gonna work. You know what? We tried. Yeah, I think the miscommunication there was that I was sure they wanted me to stay at the tunnels or go through them. I went through them.
This is like the second time today I've had someone drive in the sewers and like.
Sewers?
Yeah, this is what it's called,
Tunnels?
sewers.
Four or four mobile still in tunnels. Maybe the little offshoot to the. Never mind.
No! Okay, you know, guess we're
Go straight and then to the right, maybe?
forward or back?
Forward.
Okay.
That. Oh, no. Back up.
Up? Oh, I see
Yeah,
what you're saying.
Yeah. Sorry.
So my life lasts 4 miles.
My heart.
You're still pushing through Bean.
Yeah, from I got shit over in a couple of trains.
I
They're
did
trying to
not
kill
know
me.
this was an offshoot. What the hell?
I missed the very center and ate shit here, brother.
We should push
No,
in the
we'll
mirror
call it easier.
part.
I think they got out of MRPD side. It's all good though.
Bro!
It ain't worth it. Or-
I wouldn't use RTB.
Careful, we are on tunnels. Like, train tracks.
It's fine. We already saw that. Train ain't nowhere near us.
And then was gonna 76 to the latest 71s.
Oh my god, look, we're at them pretty tunnels. Oh my god. Okay. You know, it was good effort. Good effort. Just gonna quick phone call real quick.
404 10-8.
Gonna do quick repair on the car because it's rattling a bit. Howdy D, I just real quick in case this comes up. You okay? Oh, we gotta take care of that. Just in case this comes up, I want to be very clear. I was at the MRPD tunnels. I went through them. We said this on radio a few times. Okay. Okay.
353-760, Remy, to back
Will
you up
do.
on those 71s.
What's something from yesterday? I'll tell you about later. All
No
right.
one in the area.
Bye bye.
A firm copy. Tree fetching and try to get a repair for my car then.
All right.
Hey, you. Yeah, it's like, bruh, I called it 5 times?
You know, it is one of those things that is what it is. Something like that, I would never let yourself get upset over. The way I handled it right there is I just let someone else know, be like, hey, just in case it comes up, I did this. Because if they were going to say anything, they would say it to B since he was the scene lead.
MRPD evidence.
If it was somebody I knew better, I would have spoken to him directly. Things I don't know who that was on radio, who was in her one, and I don't want my first Lucas. I don't want my first conversation ever with him being something like that. You know.
Understandable.
All right. We're gonna do-
Detaching from that card then.
Yeah, I hate using those cards. I hate it.
Yo.
25 with you at Legion Square, please.
Hey, firm, give me a sec. I'm just depositing some money. I had 40K on me.
That's a lot of money. So, how familiar are you with the gang turfs in the city?
Not at all.
Not at all. Okay, we're gonna be doing a little tour. I'm not gonna go into them for obvious reasons, but.
Ooh, speeder.
Oh, I did not clock him. Damn it.
Well, we deterred him and he slowed down, so.
Yeah,
Police presence.
Bank.
So there is a gang turf in front of us. Most of the Vespucci to the left is going to be Hades, okay? We're not going up there, but Chumash is the Raiders MC. Sandy Shores is the Sandy Shores area, like all the houses near PCSO are going to be Chaos Legion.
I remember reading about this in a gang turf report.
Yeah, I don't know the new gangs very well. Senior Buns is not a gang turf, but it may as well be.
Yeah.
Probably half the 911 calls we get are at Senior Buns. The motorcycle's going real fast.
I didn't clock it.
There is, we're going to drive past it. Make sure you whisper on her. To the right, there's that little alleyway. Don't ever drive in there. That is not an alley. That is Bestie's turf. I made that when I was a cadet riding on the Gregory Johnson. I made that mistake of following a pursuit into there.
Manners on Grove Street, I know that.
Yep. Forum is Saints.
They're no longer a thing.
Oh, that's news to me.
Confirmed by Cassie Miller.
Well, there we go. And there's one, well, I don't think Fudge and Furious is a thing anymore, but they were on Fudge. And there's still some decent gang activity, so we're going to drive up there so you see exactly where they are.
Vagos is Jamestown.
Mm-hmm. The block to the front of us, up on the left, is going to be ADMC block. Do not ever drive through there, ever.
Bruno, did you go in the south end quickly or something?
No, I got.
They are very territorial.
That's where I saw someone's head get blasted off. With a shotgun.
Are you talking to me or Miller?
To put this into perspective, if we're chasing a suspect and they drive through there, they start spamming 911 for everyone trying to find out who it is that drove through their turf.
I want you to know that.
Enjoy that.
Okay, Miller.
We're gonna drive really fast through here.
An emergency.
Oh my god, Mirror Park is so ugly.
All the trees.
The street to my right. I'm speeding for my own safety. To the right, that's Cypress.
For gang tough on his own, we gotta back him up. That's an emergency.
Oh, you're right.
Are we going to spy? Jess was gonna try pickpocket me again.
Pickpocketing.
Oh god. But yeah, I don't like driving through Cypress at all. They like to shoot. So to the left, okay, Amarillo, that's more fudge area. That's part of their turf. I don't think they're a gang anymore, but they're still pretty active. And they own the properties and all that. And there's one more we're going to. Okay.
Which is
This is gonna be the Hydra. We're not driving up in their. You know their cul-de-sac.
I know they were in Mirror Park. Oh, and Kanashiro is in Mirror Park.
I don't know Kanashiro. A lot of the little groups, I don't. If they're not active in Shift 2, I probably don't know them.
Oh,
We are not driving up there, but the.
oh God, it is ugly.
Oh.
They're
Like,
getting
are things
repairs.
different? And I just don't notice.
Yeah. All the trees and stuff are gone.
I don't even know. How did I not notice that?
Your brain not feeling the best?
No, I'm not awake. We drove past that Nicola place, cul-de-sac,
Yeah.
Hydra. Do not ever drive up there.
Did you say you need a repair?
Yeah, I need to if that's possible.
Sorry.
You said Bruno, you dumb fuck. Your name Bruno.
Yeah, I'm okay.
we're
that was
good.
my
I'm not. I'm
fault.
antagonizing Hydra.
You're right. Right.
Okay. Always gotta take accountability.
If it's possible, a race hadn't cutting through Mirror Park.
All the interceptors are currently getting repaired in Mirror Park.
It was only two
Okay, that-
vehicles, but
Bad timing for that race.
Yeah, I don't think it was a race because I got stopped first. If he was racing, he would have just kept going. Okay. Oh.
possible race.
I don't think we're going to that boost anymore.
There's a boost?
There was a boost, but I wasn't going fast enough to catch it.
Tracker's
So
now
I-
just moving.
Oh, okay. 4-4 coming to catch up to the latest B boost. Okay. Let's try to get up to this. Keep marking the tracker for me.
Yep, yep. Coming towards us. What vehicle is it? Right here in front of us. 4-4 gonna be taking comms with that taxi boost. What? Are eastbound Spanish Avenue? Right 2 times, taking a right southbound Elgin. Passing the little plaza on Elgin.
If there's any CVPIs, 10A, please attach to this.
I've just swapped into one, will be on the way.
Del Perro westbound. Cutting integrity lower. Now southbound power. Cutting through G6. Coming out, going through Arcadius.
Oh, you better not have a passenger in there because it's kidnapping if it is.
Flight goodbye. Right, left, excuse me. Upper San Andreas.
Four 404 secondary.
4-4 secondary, keeping comms. Gonna be left, northbound power, upper power.
Don't say keep comms.
61's got comms. Vehicles going eastbound Swiss.
Okay, I think he has a cadet as well, that's why he's doing that.
Breaking right westbound to the garage, coming out on lower power.
Here's what I want you to do then. I want you to turn your radio
southbound low power.
comms for me, okay?
Oh, keep it?
Left.
Now I want you to turn your
San
radio off and
Andreas,
just like
1050.
verbalize comms to me.
Stupid.
Okay.
Vehicles continue.
Oh,
So-
it's you. Okay, new rules.
Left, northbound Elgin.
Okay, you're lucky, you're lucky,
Passing
you're lucky.
pillbox.
That's a good comm. That is a great comm right there. Pillbox is really helpful for officers like me.
Yep.
Go back and get my scope for you.
Left, westbound occupation. Passing Rapid Plaza in tunnel. Going north in tunnel.
Who let them drive? Who
Minor
let 'em
1050.
drive?
Coming out on Haywick.
Okay.
Left Haywick. Right, northbound San Vitus. Right again. Eastbound Spanish. Passing ammunition. Right. That's on Spanish. Dubai.
Oh god. Sir, I think you're weighing the taxi down. I can't take it.
South Elgin. Passing pillbox. Right.
Wicked
Westbound
drift.
Spanish.
Ah, my fault.
Race. Do onto power. 1050 with a wall on the city block northbound lower power. Right. Sorry, left.
Take secondary.
Yes. Or left, southbound peaceful.
Keep
Left
secondary, keep
again.
secondary.
Cutting through old Alta apartments. I know that from other officers. Oof. Cutting out into Alta. Southbound. Possible interference. Yeah,
Possible interference on Alta.
Disregard. We moved on. I can't keep comms because we're too far.
Bleh. I thought they said a major 50.
Yep. Did I ever put a report up for this?
I would wait. I would wait. Okay, we should have visual in a few seconds here.
Yeah. That car's okay. Perfect. Still can't really see. Long visual. Whee!
There we go. Okay.
Passing Strawberry Gas. Northbound. Sending it westbound. The city is
Oh, it's Magneto right there.
Elgin. Passing Pillbox again. Left. Westbound occupation. Snappier. Yep. It's an ankle break, still passing Rockford Plaza. Left southbound cars away in San Vitas.
Oh, that was bad. That was a bad drift.
Immediate right. I can't. Street. Milton Markway, right again. Cutting through Los Angeles Customs. Left. Northbound. One way. Cutting through the garage.
Oh no.
Right, San Vitas. Immediate left. Cutting through. I am snappy.
Oh no.
Passing closers for Haywick. Passing Bank, eastbound. Right southbound Elgin.
No, SUV, why?
Ankle break. South Del Perro Freeway. Sorry, Elgin.
Primary southbound Elgin Avenue.
Do you need me to take comms?
Get on radio, get on radio.
Get on radio. Ah! I'm so sad. I'm tripping. No. Alright. Chop, come on.
Comes right, southbound El Rancho. Continuing south Rancho under Elysian. It's going to be a right, eastbound Capital. Oop, in auto repairs.
Black supercar block.
600 VCB.
Last scene.
Last scene, guys, comes.
Southbound Elysian took the exit for Innocence eastbound.
I believe I still have the black supercar from when I chased actually, I'm not seeing it no more.
I'm here for your ride.
Yep. They lost him?
We just lost a few seconds ago, I think.
You're serious? Come on.
And I say, they ain't got Frodo on the call, they ain't gonna keep up. Maybe not, that was a terrible drift.
They got the tracker.
You know what, it was a good effort though.
You wanna go to see and see if there's any evidence?
Yeah, where was the initial scene? Market?
476 scene of boost. Whoa!
Oh.
I'm still looking for the C right now. Two Fright 76 MRPD for repair.
If possible, try to stay away from Belgium unless we're in a...
We call this...
I'm sorry?
We calling this UTL primary?
Hey, Fran, UTL.
Alright. Good try, guys. 248 transition channel back one.
Okay, here we are.
Yep. I see a gun.
23 original scene of boost.
Wait, never mind. It looks like a gun.
600 transitioning one. Good job, everyone.
I don't see anything.
The reason I'm doing this, by the way, the reason I have my gun out instead of helping you is in case someone rolls up on us because they know we come back for this and they don't want that.
Yeah.
We can't be caught lacking.
Could there be evidence, but I just don't see it because of head pop?
Okay, so I'll swap roles then.
Yep. Weird.
I only see a casing. Why do you think that is?
Oh, where's the casing?
Over that way. Right here, in front of the door.
Oh, I see it, I see it. Because there's only, because
Wait, is that projectile?
Possibly, where?
So, what that
Possibly
means...
direct shot into the person.
Exactly, it means they hit all their shots.
Okay, so, do you want me to pick it up, or?
I got it.
Okay.
We're a team, right?
So I'll pop a report once we're in the car.
Okay. So what mistake did I make a minute ago?
I don't know.
I did not lock my car.
Locking your SUJ. 404 scene code 476 RPD. Vehicle. Evidence processing. Jeez.
You know, you're being really hard on yourself. Your comms are better than a lot of PPOs I see. You're consistently letting the units know what we're doing and when. You don't need to be told. That's something that's really good. I don't see with a lot of cadets.
Well, I was PD TOW and I got kidnapped a lot, so I have to. In my mind.
I'm saying you should be proud of that, though.
Thanks.
That is the biggest issue we see with cadets, and it's actually the most consistent reason we have to release a cadet from the FTO program, is they are
Really?
too shy to use radio. So they're not letting people know what's going on, they are not communicating properly. Oh, I ran that, god damn it.
Could you possibly also, since I had popped, can you grab the CAD card for the report?
Absolutely. If a captain comes on duty, by the way, I'm going to need to pull them aside for some dispatch, but I don't know if it's going to happen today.
Alright, your dispatch.
Oh yeah.
Whoa!
Who was that?
D.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell him off.
423, PD 106, evidence.
Okay. Okay, I'm pulling up. I'm making the report right now. All right.
Oh, you're going to?
Actually, you do it that way. That way that your FTO will see that you're doing all this.
Alright, let's go.
I need to put the evidence in 1 second.
Okay.
Be right back.
The hostage was at Thomas DeSantos.
Well, it was Thomas again?
Yeah, they picked him up because he didn't have a vehicle from where we left him.
Hey, that's kind of funny, actually.
Oh, that one.
600, it's going to be a black in color intruder, already flagged for Legion Bank. There's going to be 1 subject visible, class 2 present, correction 2 subjects both armed with class 2s, 1 hostage.
Four 523 cash exchange, I'm at the back.
What should be Thomas at the cash exchange?
No, he's at Fudge, I just saw him.
How's the vehicle being flagged?
Negative, not by me.
If I'm flagging him.
Sorry about that. I got this notification on my phone about this puppy that barge into people's rooms and demand a belly rub, but if you don't do it, it gets really sad. Okay.
4476, cash exchange 90. Innocence and strawberry. Sorry about that.
600. It's going to be 5 total. Armed with class 2s for 4 of them. 1 is unarmed. They need about 10 minutes. Their current offer is $1 million and a helicopter for the hostage.
One of them just tried to exit via the back, but you know, I asserted my dominance on it.
Hell yeah.
This car's messed up. Oh no.
For the cash exchange, make sure to add yourself so we know you.
I got it.
Okay. I already did it. Oops. But I don't like using all these. I don't like using all these call cards. I don't like it.
All right.
How can I be helpful?
I haven't got any.
Coming to the back in a second.
That car's been I have flagged it. Can you check if it's flagged?
Fucking problem.
What are you doing? Get out, Tori, get out.
Sorry.
What are you doing?
I didn't know where you were. I'm sorry. I thought you were in
Okay,
there.
I told them the counter
Well,
offer
don't
is
ever
gonna
go
be
in like
free
that again.
passage.
Don't
They're
ever do
gonna
that
decide
again.
to discuss it.
Just let them know about those back strips too, because that's part of the LS special. They might like that.
Oh no, I haven't yet, because if they don't ask for it and they accept just free passage, I mean.
The answer yesterday, I think we're more likely to spike ourselves.
But that would be funny too, though, Frodo.
He's got a point.
Okay, you can speak with my lawyer. You can speak with my lawyer.
I'm gonna like take the fall, but like.
Oh god.
I've seen these people.
That's nice. Give us that right now.
Yeah, got photos of all the suspects on the hostage.
I don't know if a pursuit order's been set up yet, but if possible, could I be primary, secondary, so my cadet can do comms?
He just yelled at me because I didn't know.
I think you'd have a problem with that.
Yeah, you gotta stay with the car you're with usually.
Yeah, my bad.
That's all good.
I went in the back as I was trying to find Dean. I was like, to see the back.
You're learning.
We want Bruno Brown to sing the rap god in here. Actually, is Bruno Brown here for this? Where's Bruno Brown? Is Bruno Brown here? Is Bruno Brown here for this? Fucking shambolic. We're ready to go. The best fucking cop in the city, and he's not here, bro. Let me put my big gun away so I can take the phone call. Where's Bruno Brown at?
Alright, so the deal is going to be free passage, no spikes. How many vehicles do we have on scene?
Okay, I'm pulling up to the cash exchange, guys. I gotta pull up to the cash exchange.
Okay, so they're ready to go. Do we have 3 or 4 units on scene?
Wait, I got a call from one of the cash exchange that said they're gonna kill you if I don't show up right now.
Oh,
Oh,
alright.
no.
I guess we'll wait for you.
I'm going to get my car. I'm sorry, guys.
That's fucking right. That's fucking right. Bruno's capping. We're about to fucking air out that block if Bruno Brown doesn't show up here. Beautiful.
Yeah, since he wants to pull up to our block and shit, you know, he might as well pull up.
Almost there. I'm so sorry. Did not expect this phone call.
What's the pursuit order? Sorry. take it there's not been a pursuit. We want to do it up front, Frodo. Maybe you can.
Copy. I'll have myself in primary, West secondary, D tertiary, and who's the fourth unit on scene?
It's 10-9.
Who's the fourth unit on scene?
248.
248. You mind staying back with the hostage?
Sure.
Oh, you're in a fast car. Okay, I'll have, in that case, I'll have you primary, me secondary, D tertiary, West stay back with the hostage.
10-4.
And then no, we'll let you fucking move.
Yeah, we won't point guns at any officers.
So you see how the pursuit order changed right there?
Mm-hmm.
Tori.
Yes.
When things get confusing like that, I like to just throw one it out, that way they can read it too.
Let's go. To the left, Max. Yalla.
Yalla, let's go.
Thank you for 311ing it.
Oh, absolutely. It kind of changed, so I don't want to get confused.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause all this trouble.
It is never of trouble.
Let's see.
Bruno Brown, you better watch your
God,
back.
yo, I'm here to.
Is he
I'm here to
primary
drive.
or secondary?
Yeah,
I'm here to drive.
Straight up.
I'm already at the ambush. There's 10 of me there.
We have
My
14
God.
snipers on the roof. You better watch your mouth.
Alright.
4-4, taking comes. Northbound, Elgin.
So it's just 4-4 active 80. Don't ever say taking comms.
Cutting through towards an alley. Right, northbound power. Left, westbound pursuit. Crossing Magic Garage. Right, left. Southbound Clay. Left, westbound, eastbound. Apple. 50.
Northbound Alta Street.
This car right turning right.
It's okay.
Turn. Continuing south. Alleyways adjacent to Alta. Didn't mean to cut you off, secondary. I thought you had 50.
No way 50.
Alright, I'll still keep comms. Slow.
Oh,
Right,
oh.
westbound Innocence. Left, taking the squeeze down to Lower La Puerta Freeway off-road.
Possible block.
22, continuing off-road south into the canals. Eastbound.
This 455 taking comms, continuing eastbound in the canals, headed towards Davis. Taking the turning off eastbound, you're going to be coming
why
back
did I do
out,
this? Why did I do this?
That's London. Braking left.
Can you tell I'm usually passenger
Left
princess?
again, northbound on Royal
Can you tell I'm usually passenger
Braking
princess?
left, westbound, Covenant.
I think my driving had me stay at PPO 3 weeks longer than I should have, or I would have
Continuing
otherwise.
west, right to eastbound Davis. Immediate right into the Premier, continuing eastbound Carson. Right again, south into the community, adjacent to Davis. Left southbound Covenant. 22 eastbound Covenant. Left northbound or right eastbound
Let's make
Carson?
sure we can keep up with it. Give it a couple more turns. Okay, say no.
Passing
Good.
Royal Scene, passing the barrio.
Yep.
Continuing
What do I
eastbound,
say?
El Rancho Boulevard
404
22,
secondary.
left and northbound, in the canals once more, I 50'd on a rock.
4-4 primary, canals, now taking it up to Little Bighorn Ave north.
Oh god.
950 continuing long visual. Took a left on.
Oh my god, this
Davis
spins so
Ave.
much.
BCB.
Code 6 westbound Davis. I hate driving.
No way we lost them, guys. No way.
I am the worst driver on the force. I deserve a dunce cap.
No. I hit one rock.
No visual on Alta. Maybe ducked into Benny's area?
I feel like you're gonna get more opportunities to do comps if you're driving.
Really?
Yeah, we're swap to you driving in a second. I'm just out of practice. I'm not good anymore. I used to be a decent driver.
80MC block, guys. 80MC block.
Oh no, oh no.
80MC block. Going towards the hospital right now. Right on this. In front of the hospital. Strawberry gas station.
I just 50'd into them really hard.
That's them in the intruder. Alright.
Okay. Sorry. Sorry, guys.
Continuing westbound Capitol Boulevard.
No way to get him.
Right northbound Strawberry.
Dude, that was their fault for driving on the wrong side of the road.
Right. Sorry, left. Left again. Southbound Elgin. Right. Westbound Adams Apple. Left. Southbound Power. Right. Passing. Ah, man. I'm having headaches, so. Secondary having headaches.
Back onto Alta Street. Continuing eastbound through the alleyways adjacent to Alta Street. Take it, back onto Power. Left northbound Power. Immediate left westbound.
Yeah,
to alleyway
it's
adjacent
bad
to Olympic
again.
Freeway, coming back out onto
alright.
Alta. Left southbound Alta.
You don't have the
Right
speed reader on, do you?
No.
Taking the squeeze again down onto lower Laperta Freeway off road. Not taking the squeeze onto La Puerta, continuing westbound. 22 continuing northbound off road towards Calais. Transitioning northbound, 22 southbound lower La Puerta Freeway.
You know, I might be a shitty driver, but I'm good at catching back up.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
4-4's out.
Continuing westbound on Innocence. No transition to northbound Innocence.
Oh,
He's
how
cutting
I
out
even
the
did that.
car park. He's gonna be coming out by the apartments.
After this chase,
Going,
we're
northbound
over
past
I'm not pretty good to see, yeah.
Palomino.
I want to finish that report, though.
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
I'm sorry?
Immediate
I
left
want to
southbound.
finish
stay
that
by.
report if possible.
Ginger Street. Continuing southbound Ginger Street, left southbound South Rockford. Immediate left.
It is a hot
eastbound
gun, by the way.
Palomino.
Oh, that's good.
U-turn northbound through the rental spot.
I don't know how, you know, this is a souped up
Continuing,
career, like
northbound?
stage 5s and everything. This is 100% my fault.
Decker Street. Wu-Chang.
Good.
Northbound Movie Star Way.
Sorry, and a chase, so.
Approaching Life Invader.
If we get them, we're gonna need AOs, aren't they?
Yep.
Alright,
like 5 of them.
eastbound. 22. Continuing on
I've
northbound.
only
or
processed
westbound
probably
Dorset.
20 people. I never catch anybody.
Left
Can we
southbound
reattach
to the
or no?
hotel. Coming
Yeah.
to
The only time you don't
Morningwood
reattach is if
parking
you
lot.
need to go hospital.
Hospital.
West. Left southbound, Morningwood Boulevard. Immediate left eastbound, Boulevard de Perro. Passing Life Invader.
Okay, what is with this? There is something seriously wrong with this car. That car tapped me, and I just spun out.
Continuing eastbound South Boulevard de Perro. Transitioning eastbound Hawick.
So this is kind of a hard thing to explain, but do you have quick access to your
Passing
dispatch?
Yep.
So
Rockford
something
Plaza.
that I'm in chases, I'm really
Eagle
bad
Major
with
50 still mobile.
knowing
Continuing
street
eastbound
names.
Hawick.
But I know names and I know voices. So a good skill I think would be helpful for you to develop is being able to spam ping chases like that based on the voices you hear. Unless you're really good with street names,
Harwick,
then you don't have to worry about that.
doubled up if you want to, as it comes.
Not doubled, you're good.
Continuing eastbound Glory Way. Transition to northbound Glory Way, brake in right. Eastbound on Mirror Park.
of the sack.
Where did
Eastbound
that car come
East
from?
Mirror Drive.
Good.
I don't need the hood anyway.
Low pass in the Hydra territory. Continuing now
I swear to
southbound
God,
East
it's like I
Mirror.
blink and then boom, it's there.
Left, southbound Mirror Park. Right, westbound San Andreas.
Still faster this way, I think.
Braking left, southbound Poplar.
Maybe not.
Braking. Right, westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound Sinner. Left, eastbound Adams Apple. Braking. He's going into the garage. Coming out the alleyway, going westbound Vespucci. Braking, U-turning, eastbound Vespucci. Gonna be coming out towards Poplar.
I got back up though.
Eastbound G, braking left, northbound Poplar. Continuing northbound Poplar. Transitioning to westbound Poplar. Braking right, northbound Elgin. Continuing northbound Elgin.
Do we want to go to channel 2?
Braking left.
I
eastbound
don't. I wouldn't in the middle of a pursuit like this unless other things started popping off.
Continuing south through the alleyways, is coming out onto Vinewood Boulevard. Left eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Go for secondary, northbound Vinewood Boulevard. Cutting through the casino parking. Southbound through casino parking. Load. Left. Eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Passing Mirror Park gas station. Passing Liquid Library.
Hey!
Load Liquid Library.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
That's crazy.
Global southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Passing Kanashiro. Off-road parallel to Mirror Park Boulevard.
Oh! I messed
Just
up!
continuing southbound El Rancho. Speeds of 150 plus. Braking. Right, westbound Capital. Braking, he's missed the cut. He's still continuing. No, he made it. Headache, he's gone underground to the freeway.
They're going.
What? I don't know how to get there. I'm just gonna follow him. I don't know how to get there.
Last seen south of Legion Fields Freeway, correct?
A-Firm, he done some Ghostbusters shit, then he like missed it, but then took it, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
4 code 6 southbound Popular.
.600 code 6 Orchardville.
Popular code 4 code 6 northbound or eastbound Hanger.
Yeah, I'm by far probably one of the worst drivers on the force.
Orchardville code 4.
This is getting turf so I'm going real fast.
Leisure Fields code 4.
Hanger code 4 code 6 eastbound El Rancho. 22 southbound.
Oh, he already said Legion, so I'm not gonna call it out again.
Have we checked the field yet?
If anything, they would have said it north or south on the Legion, right, mate? Chances of being north, as we first live.
I don't think I've
They
ever
probably
driven on this
just
road.
U-turn us in a northbound.
Question for you.
Okay.
Well, let's finish this call and then I'll ask.
The call is pretty much done. I was just waiting for them to call code 4. I've never driven on this road.
Really? Alvaro Boulevard?
I've never driven up this far.
Wes, is there a report up for that cash exchange?
Affirm.
I checked the evidence in when I cut them.
So what's your question?
Copy. I'm good to call UTL at this point, guys. Thank you for the work. Good job.
4410-8. Okay. So D comes off way too harsh for me and isn't really understanding my pace that I need it at. Is it okay to not necessarily go on a ride along with him?
That is up to you, but it's going to hinder your progress. And I am going to say that D is blunt, but from what I've seen, he's never. The feedback he's given has never been inappropriate. It's just he is a lot more curt than probably what people you're used to speaking with.
Yeah, but it's very difficult when he is not understanding I need to go at a slower pace. Because he was pulling back to back calls.
If that's how it is, so when you're riding with him, you can be like, okay, in between calls, so you can ask him if he's okay with, being 10-6 MRPD for a few minutes. That way you can kind of process what you learned. But it's up to him whether that's how he wants to patrol it or not. I don't see him really saying no to that. So I would be explicit what you mean by that, if you get what I'm saying. If that's what works best with you, you gotta kind of communicate with that with him.
Four 76 MRPD swapping CPI.
And you wanted to finish that report, right?
Alright. Just needs your...
Hold up.
Your...
Huh?
Nothing. Wes, that boost, there's a report up for it, because it comes back. They found a casing on the scene.
Alright. Hey, Frodo, were you struggling to hear me on the radio when we were at the cash exchange?
Yeah, I didn't hear things on the radio.
What the fuck? Huh. Okay. I was wondering why, because I kept asking, like, how many physical cars do we have on scene? Which is what I was waiting for to figure out if we were going to pursue or not. Because I could only see you and I at the front.
We had D in the back, and we had the 4th unit arriving.
Right, and so that's what I was trying to figure out. Like, do we have 4? Because I don't really think we should pursue 5 people with Class 2s with 3 units.
Oh, okay. If that's how you feel, you need to kind of explicitly... whenever you're kind of given the kind of call out, I would explicitly be like, how many units we have here? Because unless we outnumber them, I don't think it's wise to pursue. Don't just ask the question, explain why you're asking the question. That might help people.
Dispatch is 1041.
Welcome aboard, dispatch.
it's Frodo.
Hey yo.
That was really bad for me. I'm sorry.
Thanks for letting me know. I'll make sure she fixes that. Alright, real quick, earlier with the, I was gonna say this because I think this is our first conversation. I hate having first conversations being like, oh my god. Earlier with the canals, I was at the the MRPD canals. I kind of went through it.
4x5 responded to the latest air boost.
PD from dispatch, blue or black colored Comet S2, last South Milton Drive, 1099, units attached.
Any chance of getting airborne in the air? Am I the only 10-8 unit responding to the...
Go for it.
Do we want to get air one in the air or no?
Ooh, hell yeah.
Put a B dispatch guard.
I'd love some air one. It's because if it's these guys that keep driving up north, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Oh, we've got it. It's just drove into us. We're southbound Rockford Drive.
4-8 secondary, continuing southbound Rockford Drive. Primary, you doubled?
A5, continuing southbound Rockwood Drive.
Yes, boost.
Yes.
You need that one or additionals.
Okay, so... Huh?
Either or would be great.
So, should I grab a repair for
Going
one?
southbound Palomino. Brake in. No,
What do you mean?
continuing southbound.
Look at the engine.
Brake in. Left.
That's a
Eastbound
really good
Vespucci.
CVP. Holy shit.
Huh?
Love some air
really
one.
good CVP.
Vespucci. Brake in.
What were you saying?
This is a really good CVP. What's wrong with it?
Okay, so is it okay to... Do I need to get repaired before I go out or after?
No, I'd say after. Only if you see that there's parts missing from the parts.
Can you check the trunk? I don't know what to do with that stuff.
I wouldn't worry about any of this.
Okay, check the lockbox. There's some things in there.
Real quick, your dispatch shows the wrong unit. Or rather, the wrong rank. So if you can go on the third tab in your dispatch all the way to the bottom and change your rank from officer to cadet. I think it was to officer by default. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here that should not be in here. Just maybe this was from before the change. I would just ignore all this.
Are you sure? Because there's like heavy pistol. There's evidence in here.
There's a pistol in it?
No.
Oh.
I just want to make sure before I take it, if I take it out.
That's fine. I mean, the PD gear should not be in here. That was an announcement a few weeks ago. I'll see who this is. Okay. Alright, I'll make sure he knows.
Okay. Are we good to take this vehicle out?
Yep, let me just put the... Yeah, let me just move this stuff into an evidence locker, okay?
Okay. I just want to make sure, because, you know... it's in the car, I don't want to... there's like blood evidence, old news tapes, stage 5, armor plates, stuff.
That's fine, I would ignore all that. Alrighty.
Six and nine, something.
Giving a hard time reversing. There you go.
Where's the?
Yeah, sometimes. Lock for you.
It is.
The C boost, right?
No, another one on Peaceful. It's Tracker now.
Stand by.
Which boost were you on? Route 26, I know.
The one that's now tracked in Southside Cypress.
Oh, you gotta remove your marker so I can do it. Can you hear me?
Yep, I did.
Yeah, sometimes my tongue gets tied. No, because sometimes my tongue gets tied when I have the GPS open. Probably still going southbound, if I had to guess. Another right coming up to us.
Westbound, innocence, what about?
Let's stay right there.
I'm half visual. I'm gonna be in a 1080 with that vehicle.
77's available to go to 609.
So make sure you call out what it looks like. It's a wine color lowrider.
Because of a white in color lowrider, and now I'm pressing Cash Street. License.
If at any point you feel like you can't drive and do comms, let me know so I can take over comms, okay?
Speed's 90. 2 occupants. Minor 50th local, taking the curve on Innocence.
Oh, it's pulling over for us.
8 now on Innocence.
Engine off,
One
wait, your windows are already down.
Yeah, I don't even have a ceiling.
Oh,
The
God,
roof's
doesn't
on
have a
fire,
ceiling.
but no fire because there's no roof.
Okay, looks like it's 38 now.
77's, please.
Hold on, I don't feel safe over here. The weather's not nice. I'm gonna move over.
Oh, okay. Got the car in a 38 now. It's moving up somewhere more safe.
What is it?
Yeah, maybe go into the Cadillac parking spot over there. That's pretty safe.
You think it's safer over there?
Yeah, in the Korean Plaza, I think that's mighty safe.
Well, I gotta wait because it's a red light.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Gotta set the red lights.
This guy.
Well, right now, maybe it's a false reporting of it.
Class 2.
Put the gun away! Alright, the driver of the boost car was pulled a class 2 out. He put it away immediately, got out of the car, back in the car.
Okay, truth is, we need to do that, and we're hacking this bitch.
77's, please respond.
We're bad people.
Looks like there was an accident, but oh my God, I was scared.
We
are pulled
just
over
won the
northbound
vehicle,
Innocence
that's all.
outside Korean Plaza. I don't think it's gonna use it, but 77 is available.
Yeah, I need you to move.
600 en
Current
route.
info 76, but I'm at the airport.
Taking off now, northbound KLA. Go ahead, call it when you're ready.
Let's go LA, passing. There's news. Right. Vespucci Boulevard. Passing my garage speeds 50. Left, northbound Alta.
404, do you want me to take comms?
Negative. So continuing northbound Alta.
Continue northbound Alta. Right.
Whenever there's like
Occupation
15, 20
Avenue.
seconds of silence, you want to say something.
Left, northbound Power. Northbound Power. Left. Westbound Spanish, passing station. Speed's only 70 to 80. Off-road, northbound, with Archer. Left, on Boulevard, westbound. Passing Comedy Club. Passing Tequila. Left, southbound, Strange Ways Drive. Left again, down Spanish. Get right, southbound Mountain. Get left, eastbound Haywick. Passing Haywick Bank. Right, southbound St. Vitus.
You're doing great, by the way.
Merging into Los Lagunas southbound. Right, San Andreas to east, westbound. Passing guns. Left, southbound Ginger. Driver is on the phone. Left, Ritchie Boulevard eastbound.
To any units on this call, be advised the passenger trailers have a class 2. I don't think he tends to use it, but he has it.
Eastbound, passing Red Garage. Left, northbound Alta. Right, San Andreas, eastbound. Right, southbound Power, lower. Heading through Paywall Garage. Coming out of Vespucci. You guys are through a co-kid at us.
Oh, I don't like litterers. I'm gonna make sure you get a ticket for that one.
Right, southbound Elgin, passing Animation.
Litter bug, litter bug, litter bug.
Vehicle is smoking. South, passing into the view. Southbound. Now immediate left onto Capitol Boulevard East. Heading into the hospital, Crusade Road, southbound. A right, Distance Boulevard, northbound, Strawberry Avenue. Circling the hospital.
Good call. I was about to tell you to do that.
Still south on Capitol. Over the bridge on Capitol. Driver is still on the phone.
So here I would say we're entering the Mirror Park area.
Still on Capitol, passing hospital.
It's alright.
Now entering Mirror Park area. El
Perfect.
Rancho Boulevard northbound.
The reason I say that is these roads are super long. El Rancho, if you say Mirror Park, this tells you exactly where it is. Then you can cut through a casino area.
North on El Rancho, passing the mechanic shop. Speed's picked up to 100. Passing Liquid Library. Braking.
It hasn't updated in a hot minute.
Left onto East West Mirror Drive.
Is this a B boost or an A boost?
Don't know.
I think it's a B.
West or eastbound Nicola Ave. Right, southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. South passing the mechanic shop. Right, westbound San Andreas. Ugh. Vehicle slowing. U-turn back eastbound San Andreas.
Their vehicle is smoking. If someone picks them up, I'm gonna have Remy stay back with the vehicle, and then PPS will be open.
We headed Vespucci Boulevard into the park area, northbound El Rancho. Passing mechanic shop. Driver is still on the phone. Passing liquid library.
Oh, I want to drive.
Possible pickup Sultan.
I want to drive.
Gonna be a Sultan.
I want to drive. Yay! I can show you
Hey!
Ratchet Rat Trap.
Wait, it comes back to Emmy Vanille.
PBS now authorized.
Let's wait until. Actually, I
We're
would
gonna be westbound Bridge Street.
Possible occupied 4 times. Unknown.
Alright, I'm gonna have Wes take comms here that we can focus on driving. This is a much faster car.
Elgin. 600 VCB.
Continue southbound Elgin, approaching pillbox.
I got it.
Slow winds, still southbound Elgin, entering Legion Square.
Speeds 100 to 120.
Continuing southbound Elgin, entering Southside. Continuing through an alleyway parallel to the car wash, left eastbound, entering Strawberry.
Oh my god, I've been
Minor 50
elsewhere.
into a light pole, still mobile, but at the firehouse, eastbound McDonald, immediate right southbound Broad. Left through an alleyway exiting to Roy Lowenstein. Big 50, big, they're about, oh, they're turtle. They are turtled at Roy Lowenstein at the houses. Right, West, you stay mobile, we'll get on foot.
Wait a second.
Copy.
I request to flip my car, and I will give you this AK.
Alright, he said he will give me the AK if we flip his car. What do we think about that?
I'm probably
600
sure.
is good with that. I'd rather take the gun.
Yeah, I think that we got a deal here.
Okay.
I got one condition.
Yeah.
That's a real badass gun. I want a selfie with it.
Okay, cool.
Say cheese.
Hey.
Alright, you got yourself a deal, mister.
Hell yeah. Why is there a bunch of cars parked in the back of someone's house?
I don't know.
Must have been a pain in the ass to get them all there.
Sir, can you
Yeah,
please
good
hand over the
question,
weapon?
You're making me nervous with that
All
gun,
right. Passing it to you now.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Does this deal
Yeah.
include a 1 tick of a
That is
repair
so
kit
cool.
by chance?
You know what?
Can we throw that on?
You know what? Here you go.
Oh, I got it. All
right, everybody repair your
Oh my God,
cars.
thank you so much.
404, just to confirm, primary suspect's gonna be black shirt, black mask, black hair, black pants.
Oh yeah.
Okay, guys, that didn't count. I did
I
not
fire,
know
I
the gate
fire.
was gonna flip us.
Around it.
Okay, and then the secondary is
saying.
ratchet.
Behind the houses and shit.
Occupy times 3. They're stuck.
Okay, all right.
Alright, take comms, West.
All right, we're gonna be southbound Roy Low.
I think that was a pretty fair deal.
We're going to be left east on Dutch London. Immediate left into the alleys, parallel to Jamestown.
Be advised they may have gone into Jamestown somewhere.
600.
So this guy's one of the best drivers in the city. I've
Gotcha.
never caught him. Yeah, I've never caught him.
Oh no, that's you guys.
I've never caught him.
Hey, I'm okay with the AK. It's off the street.
Oh yeah.
Status Remy, you still Ocean King?
Ocean King. Vehicle was documented and left behind.
Copy, I appreciate you.
609 checking duck locations.
I would be really careful driving through here. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
Okay.
Especially because we saw a bunch of yellow cars outside.
Okay. My bad.
Let's code 6 for another 2. Oh my god, there he is, 911! That is parallel to the Maze Bank Arena.
So we can confirm technically if we wanted to do a warrant. But
Yeah, I got a picture of him. But that's why I took that selfie.
Alright, Code 6, westbound Dutch London. I think we got him. Oh my god, we regained visual. No, eastbound Dutch London, Penmays Bank Arena. U-turn, doing circles, take it west.
600 taking the dirt jump onto Autopia. Continuing westbound Autopia Parkway. Left, southbound Exceptionalist, right into the parking lot under the bridge. Continuing under
we
the
are not
bridge,
making that.
taking the jump up onto La Puerta.
Curse you, Mr. Ratchet!
You know what? I am not mad. I did really well during that.
What a
and I'm
hell of a
proud.
jump that was, bro.
No, definitely. The biggest thing I want to see from cadets and PPOs is I don't want your
600
mood.
has them.
I don't want your
Westbound
mood
Dutch
or your
London.
enjoyment of the job to be tied to catching
Northbound Dutch
people.
London.
Oh no.
If we are doing our job,
We're
we're getting.
continuing past
Yeah.
Arsenal, still northbound Dutch London.
Exactly.
Off-road under the pedestrian
we're gonna
train
go.
bridge thing. Northbound off-road parallel to Dutch London next to the train tracks.
Okay, Tori,
oh my
something
god,
I desperately need to play Flag Paper for like 3 or 4 minutes. You got this, okay?
Okay.
PCB last seen paralleling the train tracks on Dutch London.
Are they on the tracks? Oh, I found them.
Damn, you guys
Hi.
are like, you know. You listen,
Hey.
take my classes, 2,000 per class.
Taking comms, and we're gonna be on under. They're gonna go for a jump. Landed it.
Hey, not bad, not
First time. Let's go. We go on the highway. I miss. There's a gauntlet involved as well potentially. We're gonna be going eastbound on Olympic. Ah! Currently VCB 609. I am mad. I am not mad. 609 code 6 Olympic. $600 the Ocean King.
A-firm.
$609 code 6 2 more minutes and then we'll call ETL. We were able to get the car and an AK from this, so.
$600, do you need me to code 6 anywhere?
Negative, I think we're good. We're only gonna call it code 4 ETL.
Copy. 676 MRPD.
$609 Subscriber 23.
Hey, Frodo.
He's in his head.
Oh.
Hey! I had fun.
Oh no, we were chasing Ratchet, which is always a good time.
Bruh.
I was talking to him on the phone during part of it.
We got an AK out of it. I'm happy.
Yeah, I called him. I was like, "You're not gonna use that AK, right?" And he's like, "Nah." And I was like, "All right, cool."
Dispatch. Sorry for freaking out. A little bit. That was like,
Yeah, I was like, do you really want?
First time having a class 2, like, just, it was an accidental thing, but, you know.
I get what you mean. I had one the other day where I think it's Remy got stabbed outside, literally outside of here, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, 78, 78.
No, that was like super fun. I want more stuff like that.
Nah, Ratchet's great. Like, he took me hostage once before I was a cop. He's a really fun criminal. Like, he's definitely through and through a clown. Like, he's not trying
Yeah.
to do crazy shit. He's here to just have a good time. He actually offered to teach us all his rap strats.
71's Gradation Highway.
600, I'll come back you up.
Who else is going, Wes?
Remy.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks, man.
Lady from dispatch, there's a 1090B on Innocence Boulevard in Elgin, robbery of a safe. Can a unit head over to check if there is a hostage?
Nine four 71's Reddish Highway Code 4.
Ten four 600 braking. I'll head to the 90 Bravo dispatch.
Thank you.
64176 to the 1090B.
What I miss?
Oh, we didn't catch him.
Okay, that kind of checks out.
Reports up. Since we did get
Hi.
that, you want to go back to the scene as well and see if there's any evidence?
I think it's more important for us to run this gun. You get to run a hot gun. You get to run a gun now. I'm gonna give it to you, right?
Yep.
You know how to run a gun for ballistics and all that?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go.
So I put the Bradford strategy on. How was that?
Yeah, Tori.
What was that? Howdy, Ajax.
Where's their logo code for? They just blew up a heli. It's Hydra and someone else for class 2s.
So what's the Bradford strategy?
1099
At least 5 car lengths away, because I didn't lose ankles.
Oh, yeah.
394
good.
600.
Especially a car like that where he's extremely.
Send it.
This is not me shit on you, but he's
Alright,
he's
I'm
a
just
better
gonna
driver
check
than
for
pretty much all of
this
us.
hostage.
Oh, no, I
If there's
understand.
hostage, I'm gonna be
We're
around
not
to
going
you
to
as
catch
best
him
I
that
can.
way. We have to rely on him making a mistake.
Oh, I'm just fine and watching.
Yeah, 64, same traffic. I'm arriving 23 24/7 on Innocence.
Okay. Check if the gun has a magazine in it real quick. Otherwise, we
have
have to
it.
find one.
Oh, you give it to me.
I handed it to you.
It does.
Perfect. That's all we need.
Upstairs, right?
Mm-hmm. And this is going to be your first warrant, probably.
We're actually doing a... Oh, I already have 4 words under my belt.
Oh, okay. Yeah, get another one then.
I just gotta get all state.
Now, I'm probably not going to do a warrant for anything the gun comes back to, unless it's something
Oh.
serious.
Yeah, if it's like OIS, yeah.
The reason for that would is because, you know, that was a really big show of good faith for him, right? Giving
Oh,
us a gun.
100%.
We don't want to punish that.
No, I mean, if it's OIS, that's another story.
Yeah, if it's something like that, or someone dies, or using terrorism, then we have to, you know, we're not doing our jobs then.
Alright. Stand clear, gonna pull it out.
Okay. Oh.
I'll do this
I don't
one,
know, I
not this way.
I'm gonna stand on here.
Second. Okay. The projectile's in the wall.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Do you have a armor plate you can put down?
Armor plate?
Yep. Because you can do is put the armor plate down like right in the middle and shoot the armor plate instead.
Oh, so 22 this one?
Yeah, so that's what I do personally. I go over there, I use an armor plate instead for that exact reason.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up these casing.
It must be so fancy to fly on Air One.
Do you want Air One? Hey, as long as they're on our land, we're more than welcome to respond to that.
Hit the ground. Oh well.
As long as we get a projectile, it's fine.
Mean?
If it happens again, I'd put it like maybe like right here. There you go.
Yep, I got one. Okay, so...
Hey, darling, I ain't seen you in forever.
Alright. You're running downstairs.
You having a good shift?
Yeah, this is a lot of fun.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
It's a
Making a
lot,
difference.
but...
Tell you that right now.
Huh?
Making a big difference. Tell you that right now. We got a class 2 off the street.
Oh, yeah. Pulls them in.
Closed-toe shoes. When I was a dispatcher, I wore flip-flops every day, and I never had this issue. I asked the chief to add flip-flops to the uniform, but he said no.
Yeah, no.
Maybe one day. And then I asked if I got a doctor's note for it, would that be okay? And he said, if you got a doctor's note, he said, Frodo, if you get a doctor's note saying you need to wear flip-flops, that means you're not medically clear for the force. I'm like, oh. Uh-oh.
So question, do we leave the magazine in the gun?
Repeat that?
Do we leave the magazine in the gun?
Yep. Are you Canadian?
Nope.
Okay, the way you said magazine said Canadian.
American. So I just put the evidence bag in. Oh wait, hold on. It pulled... I got both of them. That one.
So, kind of going back to this, I got a picture of him with the gun, right? But he had a mask on. What do you think about that?
Does identify by his mask.
There you go.
He was driving at any point?
He was driving at the very beginning, and he was driving at the end.
He was driving with a suspended license. Lol.
Yep.
I'm not gonna be petty. That's kind of funny.
You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna do something that you should never do.
What is that?
Making a phone call. Come on. Please. Answer. Oh, he didn't answer.
So, bank truck. Ooh.
Come back the whole lot?
Yeah. A mine versus...
What's the incident or report?
Incident 14-7. 6. Bunch of people.
Okay, so... When was this?
Out of touch.
There you go.
Other one is in statute, but the bank truck. OIS. Should I reference it that it does come back to those, but not?
You can. You don't have to. And one little thing, this should have been an incident instead of a report, because... Did you make this report before or after he handed us the gun?
Before.
Before? Okay. Never mind then.
To make it to...
Yep.
I'd rather
Yeah, we
learn
have-
how to promote it.
Okay. Moving forward, though, like if this is a one-off, so you're trying to learn how to do it, that's fine. In the future, if you know something's going to be an incident, just make it as an incident. That way we don't have unnecessary reports.
Is that good? Because it's saying...
Let's see. Is that the one where was the bank truck? Yeah, there you go. That's exactly what I was going to say.
Sound good?
Yep.
We know for a fact he was... So...
I put my name on it. That way, if anyone asks, it comes to me instead of you. Could I make the phone call now, see if he picks up? Alright, I added my picture. Let me know when you promote to an incident. That way I stop writing in it.
The guy in front I saw was black, a Hydra. I'm also tagging it.
Okay.
Was it they were involved?
Howdy, Mr. Ratchet, Officer Frodo. I just want to let you know, I gotta give you a award for the stealing that car. That's bad. You stole that car, and you did lose. I was like, then you pinned us. We couldn't keep up with you. That jump was mighty wicked. Was that so? Oh, okay. Now, something I want to kind of run by you on a scale of 1 to 10. How petty would it be, and how bothered would you be if I added driving with suspended license on that warrant? I'm just making sure. I'm making sure. Okay. We'll be seeing you very soon, Mr. Ratchet. Roll Tide. Yeah, ordinarily you shouldn't do that, but I was making sure because it's kind of a good faith thing. I don't want to push the
Yeah.
super hard warrant when he literally gave us the warrant.
Let's see. his ID through
Okay.
his 911s and his profile
Oh,
and visual confirmation
and we got pictures of him.
and pictures.
I got a selfie of him holding that gun. Alright, I'll finish my statement.
Okay. So, in the report for the 5042, I said C will be incident. For more information regarding.
I'll put that in my statement already. Don't worry about that.
Oh. Okay.
That's all good. The reason I did that is because that was more my decision, and some officers might not be okay with it. I stand by it 100%. I don't want falling on you.
Okay.
Because lastly, he handed us that gun in good faith. If we then push, let's just say it came back to 10, criminal uses. He's not gonna do that again, right?
I want to keep that good faith. I mean, if it was OIS, it's another situation.
If it was OIS or if it was something serious, then we have to. We should. But steal money from a bank truck, I don't care.
Okay, so let me. The pickup vehicle. Was located.
Or if it was a PD firearm, we would have to.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I got a phone call to make real quick. I got to ask D about something that happened yesterday. Hey D, got a quick question. I was just asking D what to do because this was my first time writing a senior report about that PD gear we found in that car. Oh, and when you're done with that, if you can run the gun for DNA as well, see if we got Ratchet's prints on it.
Yeah, but.
We don't really need it, but it's just one of those things that's good to have. And that was a shared car, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Scared me.
Oops, sorry.
I don't know how you remember all these details. I can never. The only car I remember from today was the taxi we chased.
This is why I do it while it's fresh.
I'm sorry?
This is why I do it while it's fresh.
I could have done it 5 minutes after we got. I wouldn't remember. As soon as, by the time we were chasing the swap vehicle, I forgot what the original car was.
Beep beep. Vehicle.
I'm gonna stretch my legs for a minute. Be there in 2 seconds, Tori. Oh, what's up, Tori?
Check the report.
See. Also, storm is in 2 minutes. Okay. Probably more detailed than it needs to be, but it's better to have too much detail than too little. So, like, your report would be, like, really good for a bench trial or something going to the docket. But it's definitely good.
Alright.
mhm.
I added a evidence weapon given to officer. Just so we have photo of what it.
Well, yeah. Real quick, you see what I've highlighted?
Yeah.
I would replace that with the vehicle. Vehicle stopped working and they swapped. Just be more concise. But I would do that after storm, so it's not good to edit reports this close to storm.
Other than that, good?
Yeah, I think so.
What about the warrant?
The warrant, we're gonna worry about that after storm.
Okay, joyriding because we couldn't get him in the
No, we could do Grand Theft Auto.
well I pushed because we didn't see him take the
We didn't see him, but at the same time they removed the tracker of the vehicle. That's intent to destroy. That's intent to permanently deprive the vehicle.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright then. We'll put Grand Theft Auto.
Can you do me a favor and run around? Pull your gun out, please. It's that time. It is that time. We were getting ready.
I'm gonna tase you, that's it.
Gotta keep running. Gotta keep running. Are you running?
Yep.
You running right now?
Yep, it's time. I'll see you after storm. I only have an hour left, right?
Oh, we got another hour and a half.
Yeah.
So
Alright, thanks. I'll be right back, guys. Outside?
Hey, was just about to call you. Yeah.
Good morning. Thing.
Yep. See you in a sec.
See ya.
Bye. Well, I was chasing him.
Hi.
Okay.
Hi, Sammy.
Hello.
That guy's alive?
Yep. What?
Hello.
Hey.
Hello. Hello.
Hi, Stanley.
Hey,
Hello.
Marley.
Marley.
Is that
Bye-bye.
Raina, by the way?
Yeah, I'm Rainbow.
Hey, Raina.
Raina.
Nice to see you again.
Hey.
Be safe,
Yeah,
you
you
two.
too.
Please don't shoot at me today, Raina. Yeah, I was talking to Ratchet on the phone while while we were chasing him. Oh, it was good fun. I love chases with the clowns because a lot of times they're just funny and like they'll do weird shit like that. Like, hey, will you let us flip the vehicle if we give you our guns?
I get it. Yeah, he said, what's his name? Frodo said it was, trail worthy. My statement.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. We're here.
Alright, skirt, skirt. Ew.
Hello.
Hey. Can I help you with something, ma'am?
Oh, no, honey, I'm fine.
Food. Opal!
Hey, Opal.
Ugh.
I feel like I'm missing something for my loadout, but I don't think I am. We're not supposed to carry them on us. I keep them in my lock
I'm
compartment
missing.
instead. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Morning, Jamie.
Hi, Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy.
How you guys doing?
I mean, I'm good. How are you? Wait, did you kill her?
What the hell?
Hi. Remy? Remy,
Jamie?
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 What the fuck?
Let me go see if she got knocked through the
Yeah. Oh. Jamie? Jamie?
I'm gonna process it, but I don't know how.
Okay.
By simply
Jamie. I tackled Jamie.
Oh, hello, honey.
Oh, nothing?
No.
Weird. Not in here.
I think you might have killed the dispatcher.
No, don't sit. No,
Morning, Martha.
Do not.
Hello.
Isn't that Opal speaking?
Oh, morning, Opal.
Morning.
Hey, cutie.
I
have a
honestly
question.
didn't expect to see you today.
Yeah, I'm just here to press a judge.
Hell yeah. Get him.
Opal, question.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's on the roof. Question is, if I have the 4 hours and I need done, am I able to go back in queue? For the end of shift? For FDO?
I mean,
Or
if
when
you've done your 4 hours and there's people in queue, then you've done your 4 hours.
am I able to jump back in the end of the queue or no?
No.
Just making sure. I'll go grab her. Never mind.
I'm cold.
I am so sorry. I didn't mean to attack you in Oblivion. I thought you were dead.
I don't know how that happens.
Yo, Jamie, I was telling her she killed you.
Bitch. You are a bitch.
I was like, I can't believe you just murdered a dispatcher. Like,
where's my statement in on the photos in for the cash exchange fee as well?
copy. Thank you.
Were you in the pursuit with me for the boost that Ratchet did?
Todd? I think Todd was there, yeah.
No, I was in the
Oh, boost?
Comet one.
Okay.
Yeah, I was in the Comet one.
I'm just making sure because I'm gonna.
Morning, Gunner.
Good morning.
Which one is it?
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, Gunner, I was worried about you yesterday.
Why's that?
201 Bravo'd because they ran into a tornado, you know? And we're
Oh.
standing there helping her, and we're like a couple streets south of Observatory. And we just hear a ton of Class 2 fire to like the northeast. And I was like, oh no, Gunner, no.
No, they love to do those
No, he
bank
didn't
trucks at
deserve
our
that.
observatory.
Yeah, I was like, are they doing a bank truck there? I was like, or is he in a gunfight with someone? Did someone break in? Like, but then it just ended up being a boost like nearby, and I was like, all right, cool. But I was about to status check you.
Yeah, you should. You ever hear anything like that? You never know what's going on.
I don't know. Maybe you bring someone in for an interrogation and they saw us smuggled in like a shotgun or something.
Yeah, you never know.
Hey, Ajax.
How are you?
Alright, same.
Hey, Ope, check your email.
Cheeks.
It took me so long to get the timing perfect for that. Where it was both of you.
Who do you think won the twerk off?
You did for sure until you gassed yourself out.
Opal, how's your back feeling today?
That's a really insensitive question to ask someone, man. What the
I mean,
hell?
after you were twerking it all day yesterday at the fucking...
Are you gonna ask Remy how her hand feels? It's just kind of insensitive, man.
How was it insensitive? Hand feel? What did fucking Remy do?
She lost the hand,
Bruh.
man.
It's nothing to do with anything you. What? What the fuck are you talking about?
I have a fuck back. You can't just ask me that. It has nothing to do with my twerking. My twerking is impeccable, and I would never hurt myself with the twerking because I'm just that
You
skilled.
literally passed out gas because you did it too long.
Well, yeah, that's because I'm not fit. It has nothing to do with my back.
How are you not fit in the TRT lead? Just asking.
Because I make the rules. I have to follow them.
You know what? Fucking fair enough. You win this round.
Head of Peach.
Morning, Peach. Morning, Froyo. Morning, Remy.
Hey.
Hey, Remy. One of the two I took ICU'd, but there were no doctors or nurses. I've got his contact info. I'm gonna follow up on him after the meeting.
Meh, they're not gonna make a statement it was gang related that we couldn't prove on.
Yeah, but
They're
if he
not gonna
dies,
say I was shooting a fucker. Eh. If he dies, it's a whole nother problem.
right? That's my thing. Is I kept telling him, I was like, "Don't you fucking die on us." I was like, then I have to do so much paperwork. Please don't.
I'm gonna sit in Opal's lap.
Oh my god.
She's gonna be
You're
excited.
gonna like it?
Oh,
I mean, I
we
already
hang
beat you
out
off in the
too
locker
much.
room.
No, I'm pretty sure I
Excuse
beat
you,
you
what?
off.
Yeah, you beat me off in the locker room.
They were beating each other up in the locker room. I woke up to it.
I won.
It was funnier without the clarification, but thank you, Jamie, for letting us know it wasn't an HR violation.
I don't respect HR.
Anyone that was at the bank truck just before Storm, put in your statements, please. We did actually catch one.
Also, anybody from Ratchet Boost, please put your statement in. We need it for...
You got a big gun from that.
Frodo, you missed my when he took that sick jump. I took a jump up onto Dutch London and landed right next to it.
Oh my god, you probably scared the poo out of him.
I did. He was actually impressed. By the way, he says he's happy to teach us rat strats for 2K a class.
That's pretty cheap, actually.
Honestly, I think we might want to actually take him up on that and have people chase him during Academy.
Oh, hey, Ventura.
I agree.
Ventura, you smell.
Oh no. Yeah, you missed about nothing. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
Yep.
Hey, Maeve. You're leading the meeting today. You're leading the meeting.
Hey, Opal, I have
ma'am.
something in my closet that you might actually like to see.
Is it me?
No, Opal, you
No,
left the
you're-
closet
that
a
shit-
long time ago.
That shirt just states you're out of the closet, honey.
Hey, Maeve!
Hi, I'm Maeve.
Hey, Maeve. But fuck Bean.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Bean, you gonna take that?
What'd you
He's in
say?
his head. That's me. You can't.
Oh, fuck
While
it,
someone's
I'll
in their
take it
head
back.
and they
If you,
can't fight
if
back.
you
I'll take
say
it
that
back. No,
again,
I'll
I'm gonna make you guys go to TRT therapy. Don't do that. We love each other in the unit.
Snoopy,
Take it
stop
back.
banging on his head.
Wake up!
Snoopy, you're gonna give him brain damage. Okay, does any
I think he's already got a lot of that.
any announcements from High Command?
Wow, you got something, Ventura, right? Oh, now you're
Snoopy
awake.
was,
There we
Snoopy
go.
was banging on your head and D hates you.
Why? What the fuck did I do?
I don't know.
Fuck me for it.
Bean, I expect a response.
someone
since
put
you've
the
been
board
sitting
down
here
fucking
on the
early?
response
No,
to
I
the-
got no announcements.
Announcements?
No.
A response to what?
Command. Any
gotta figure it
announcements?
out.
Thank God.
Fuck you. That's my
Command.
response.
Fuck the DOJ.
They cut down a whole bunch of trees and it's no longer the Southside Slideshow. You can actually pursue.
Wait, for real?
Deforestation is
Yes.
real.
Yes.
It's nice
Everything
driving
is
around now.
ugly.
They still the same for
Everything
me?
is ugly.
Fuck the birds, Jenna.
Snoopy, do you have an announcement or are you putting something on the board?
Birds
Okay.
can go next up
Snoopy,
north.
everyone.
There's no trees up north.
What about Paleto? Is
this trees in Paleto? No.
Wait,
no,
are
no,
trees?
no.
Trees
Is it
are
drought
gone.
still? Oh, fuck. Oh my God! Hi, Carmine.
I killed a frog this morning.
Morning, Carmine. Morning, everybody. Senior Deputy Snoopy's eyes.
I saw a frog on the ground. I stepped on it.
Are you all right, Carmine?
Yeah, I'm good.
You been drinking, Carmine?
Looks like he's been drinking.
I've been smoking.
What have you been
Kermit,
smoking?
Kermit pack.
That's kind of fucked up. Anyways, moving on.
Life's fucked up.
Anywho, well,
I
Carmine
hear
deals
dead
with-
people.
Carmine,
Are you
need therapy.
okay?
The last thing my mother said to me was that
Carmine,
she
come up here and
wished
take
she
the
had
stage.
swallowed.
Carmine, come up here. Take the stage. It's
I don't.
hear about.
You don't need the energy I got going on right now up there. Trust me.
Okay.
Not on this Sunday.
Okay. All right. Well, moving on.
I'm perfectly.
We have been noticing a lack of weapon registries done, and please make sure you update your registries. And if you don't have one, talk to either a senior or if you're a cadet, your FTO about creating weapon registries. Please keep it updated. We have found 2 or 3 people without the weapon registries done. So if you're taking a firearm out into the field, please have it logged. Thank you.
Give it up for Snoopy, everyone. Any more command? Okay, any below command? I don't know what you call that. Officers, deputies. Any announcements? Lovely.
What's the chain of command?
What?
Seniors have to command seniors.
What'd you say, Bean?
I was just wondering if you could recite the chain of command for us. I forgot it, so I'd like to.
Don't need to. Well, if you forgot it, you need to.
Can you go
read
back
it
to
again.
PPO?
No, I was just wondering if Maeve could read
Yeah,
it
let's
for all of us.
demote Bean down to PPO, and then
I don't have that authority. So.
any PPO announcements? Any cadet announcements? All right. Any EMS announcements?
EMS here?
I don't know. I don't think so.
No.
Any DOJ, DOC announcements?
I see dead people.
Any Carmine announcements?
Come on,
Yeah,
Carmine,
no, I
you've
fall
always-
under
come
I
on.
fall under
Come on, get up
DOJ
there and say
announcements.
something.
I can't
Get
hear
up
you,
there and say
Carmine. You're gonna have to
something.
come up here and
Come
say
on,
it.
Carmine. Come on. We haven't had a Carmine announcement in a minute, please.
Carmine,
get your ass up.
Carmine, Carmine.
Please, Carmine. Please, I need the itch scratching.
Okay,
Thank
what are those? What are those? What are those? That's how my dog sounded before she passed away.
Thank you, Carmine.
Oh my God, Maeve.
Good news. My head don't hurt. Bad news. I'm still a bad driver.
No.
Oh
Remy.
God.
Why'd you do it to Remy?
And the fact he drove past the hospital probably to come here is good.
Any dispatch receptionist announcements?
Niall?
My ass is on display up here.
Everyone is mourning Remy right now. What is that?
Oh, furries.
Is there a furry epidemic again?
Hey, watch your mouth. My mom's a furry.
Okay,
You don't know
sorry,
about
Opal, sorry, Opal. Yeah, by the way, trees are gone. You should feel good in the south side now. Go have a drive around if you haven't. But everything's ugly now, so yippee.
Oh God, it is.
Any bits?
I got something. It's not a bit though. I don't know what it is. I got something.
Montague, take the stage.
Thank you. Better have my money by the end of the week, Monroe. Hey everybody, my name's Derek Monroe.
And in 5 days, the most important day in the world ever is happening. Can anyone guess what that is?
Your birthday?
My birthday! You got it first time! Hell yeah!
Woo!
Wait,
Go
what?
woo!
It's not my first time having a birthday. No, I'm like 60, so. No, everybody, I accept all kinds of gifts, okay? Be it with your hands, your feet, or any money,
What?
anything like that will be great, okay? In 5 days' time, okay? So just start crowdfunding, okay, guys?
Foot fetish?
Did you
No,
say feet?
who
Did
is-
you say feet?
Nobody said that. Everybody's saying something that
Someone call
nobody
Scotty.
said. Nobody
Where the
said
fuck
that.
has Scotty been? I haven't seen Scotty in a minute.
Scotty doesn't go to this school anymore.
Scotty plays Minecraft now.
I'm actually in massive amounts of debt with somebody in this room. I won't name him because I don't want to embarrass him. Okay? It's like it's embarrassing for me to be that. But either way. It's definitely not the guy that is doing an evil laugh. Crowdfunding,
See that
guys.
guy up
Please give me
there?
some money.
I own
Thank
his
you.
soul.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
I own that guy's soul.
Any more bits? That wasn't a bit, but any bits?
Does everyone know where the borders are now occupying?
Nope.
No.
Ballers.
Oh, come on.
Forum Drive, baby.
Forum.
You up to date on the ballers?
Always, just like you and Saints, mate.
Are we talking about?
Hey everyone, 455.
Damn.
That was cold.
I suppose just wanted to let you all know that KTB, yes, Kilo Trade Ballers are back in full force and they are occupying Forum because they've taken over from Ventura's old gang as that's disbanded. So my old gang has taken over his gang's turf, okay? So just so you all know.
You were KTV?
Yeah, I was a prospect
Ballers?
KTB, yeah.
Oh, prospect.
All right. Anything else? Okay. I think that's it then. All right. Happy Pride, everyone. Happy Sunday. Opal.
Can you get
Remy,
a
okay?
statement
Take Remy
in
to the hospital.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Get out there and make Sunday great.
The ratchet one, yeah, I'm gonna do that right after.
Omar!
Hey.
Where were you
Morning,
yesterday?
Omar.
Hey, Omar!
Oh, hi.
Omar, you know what
Oh,
time
God.
it is? I've been waiting for you.
Oh, my
motherfucker.
God.
I'll be seeing you soon. Expect my call.
Yeah, I'll see you soon. Come on. I'll see you soon.
You need help out, Karma?
Yeah, I had some things that I
Take care
didn't
of?
expect. Yeah,
Oh,
some things
you're
popped up
fine.
yesterday.
You're fine. You're fine.
How was it? Was it good? Did you end up
good.
going out with anybody?
It did for an hour.
Okay.
I did my checklist.
Right.
Romeo! Romeo!
The day
Hey, we gotta
before
talk to,
that. Actually, did you get my text about the?
Yeah, I threw in a
Okay.
statement.
Thank you.
I got you. Yeah,
I
should
just
be
need
good to
Peach.
push the warrant now. Yeah, you
I need peaches.
you have PID on them. You have photographs. You don't. You can push the warrant, still get the statement, but you can start working on the warrant as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
You
ask
should have
her
enough
about
for
it.
probable cause. Yeah. Check with Opal, but
I'm in with Omar really quick talking.
That's all right. That's all. I gotta quit dispatch me, and then I'll be able to be alright.
Yeah, but you're good. Yeah. So those 4 warrants, and I wrote another warrant today because Mr. Ratchet got I gotta reword it, but Mr. Ratchet stole a car.
who's the car? Let me take a look at this.
Yeah. Was identified by his profile by an unseen. I'm gonna.
Did we chase him? Frodo, okay, with a gun. Ballistics test of Mark II. I'm doing a B boost because I'm a gangbanger. Okay, well. Weapon given to officers. He gave us a rifle. After first loss of visual. Okay, I mean, that's positive ID. Confirms it was him.
Yep.
And then his 911. And then, okay, Grand Theft Auto because he stole a vehicle with the intent to deprive it of the owner. Per his self-admission, reckless evading. Did we pursue him?
Yes.
Okay. As long as you articulate that, and then driving with suspended license, is it suspended on his profile?
Yes.
Boom. Okay, perfect. Nice.
You look at my statement. Apparently, that is trial worthy.
Let me see. Okay, I like this so far. During this time, The driver was on the phone communicating with someone unknown to officers. Mr. Ratchet, who was ID'd through photo evidence, familiarity of officers, and his profile picture on the MDT, stepped out. With a class 2 in hand, officers told Mr. Ratchet to put the gun away. Mr. Ratchet complied. This is really good. Stated that he was something to the effect of hacking the tracker, and the driver continued the pursuit. Okay. I was gonna say they jumped into Remy's car, into a red and pink and color Sultan H1, and then what you could also do is put the registered owner for that car in like parentheses next to it. Oh, there you go. Okay, perfect. Good shit. Okay, good shit. You're already ahead of me. Okay, Remy stayed with the boosted vehicle. Registered owner Emmy Van. Okay, pursuit went on until the suspect flipped their vehicle in a backyard in the south side. Yeah. Further info about hot gun charge.
Yep.
So the gun came back to other things?
Yeah.
Okay. So I would put it in.
We're not charging for it because it was
why?
good faith.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess officer discretion kicks in if you guys had a deal or whatnot. That's fine. But as long as it's mentioned and linked to it, as long as we know where the gun was and used, that's fine. Oh, all right. No, this is a really good statement. I like this. This is the type of statement that I look to when we have big shit situations and we're trying to articulate and look at people's statements to build. This is perfect.
This is why I can't go to call. My
that's
brain
fine.
has to process.
Good. I prefer that, to be honest with you. Better off like this, making sure we're on top of everything and doing statements. But yeah, okay, cool. Very cool, very cool. And then you're pushing out the warrants for the guys from the Pelito? Maybe we can go after them today. You're gonna do the FOIA?
Yep, I already did one today.
Yeah, I gotta do a FOIA as well. All right,
Yeah,
sweet. Thank you. I'll see you in a bit.
No, but you might lose your job.
How would I lose my job?
Hello, are you Cassandra Cage?
Yeah.
Okay. May I see your ID?
There you go.
Sure.
71's and 1010 at Senior Bones or code 476 MD evidence processing.
Okay. Okay. Omar. Her individual is not a bar state lawyer. How does that work?
They should, for a FOIA request, I believe, should be an attorney. It's better to act in an attorney because it's confidential information and they've been vetted and they're bar certified and whatnot. I'd say try to
articulate that to her.
Yeah, just let them know that if they're working with an attorney, just to come in with the attorney so we know. And then if they're part of an office or something like that, where the attorney comes in and tells us definitely like, hey, they're working with me. They're going to be, if they're requesting a FOIA, it'll be underneath me.
Okay.
But for now, just have her or them come with the attorney they're working with. Yeah.
Okay, good. Alright. Sorry about that. I've never had a civilian. My FTOs were stating that you should be a lawyer and have them present with you. As it is.
Okay, I talked to a lieutenant and they said I didn't need a lawyer.
Do you remember which lieutenant?
Bruce Collins.
Bruce Collins. Okay. Give me just a second. This is all news to me, so okay.
Okay.
Bruce Collins told
353 10A's.
that
353 to dispatch, could you mark 518 under 353 and mark me as an interceptor?
Was told by Bruce Collins that she did not
Yeah.
clear.
As an interceptor.
Bruce Collins told her that?
Yeah.
Where's Bruce at?
I don't know. This is information.
That's fine. Let me figure this out real quick for you.
Okay. I'll just go
Make a-
relay to her that we're still.
Yeah, just tell her just 2 seconds, and then we'll be right with them.
So we're getting confirmation. So just to double check, just before. Doing our best to get it.
I mean,
done
you
later.
could just get whoever you're talking to out here instead of having to go back and forth and back and forth.
I understand. You know. There. I'm gonna check where he's at. Inconvenience, but.
You know, obviously what we've been using them for, I think we should use a drone every day to go spy on drug turf because we can't like spend 2 minutes trying to get a picture, you know, but
That would make sense. All right, for you. Freedom of information. Any report created by law enforcement may be subject to FOIA given certain qualifications. Protocol.
Anyone can do it.
Okay. Anybody can. Okay, it's not just attorneys. And then,
Says every citizen the right to information.
Okay.
yeah,
It just
freedom
says,
of information.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, sweet.
Alright,
Okay,
we're
good
just
to know.
double checking. She was getting pissy with me, but it's
Let me just read this really quickly.
because she said texted you. She was basically like, "Well, you could go get him and have him come out here and help you." I'm like, he's busy." I wasn't trying to be rude to her, of course.
No, I mean, it's okay. I don't want you catching back on my behalf. I'll go out there and speak. I was just
Yeah.
wrapping up the report.
No, you're good.
Who is it?
Cassandra Cage.
Miss Cage? Okay.
She does have a record and is tied as kind of Cheryl.
That's fine. We're
Honestly,
reading through
it says that anybody can request one,
Yeah,
so
for the
it's kind of
FOIA.
wish it all up.
Then so be it. Okay. All right. Just let her know that we went through everything. She should be okay. And then if you want to take her for you, I can come with as well. I don't mind. But
Yeah, Frodo's in
you've
a
done it
meeting.
before, right? Or is this your first time doing it for you?
Second time.
Okay. Do you know all the format and everything we're doing it?
Yeah,
We're
it's
pressing
in
it?
the
Okay.
it's in the chain.
You got this. I'm gonna be in the reception side. I'm gonna watch. Hello.
Okay, so we did get clarification. You were fine. Now, as a behalf of you, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
All right. When did this situation happen?
It's been a couple of days. I have the report numbers.
Okay, report numbers.
First one is 16144. And there's 16171. And 16170.
Sorry, what was the second one more time?
16171.
Are these incidences or
Fuck if I know. Jack didn't tell me.
was somebody arrested?
I was charged with shit, so...
Okay. Sure. I see you on this one. Okay.
good. I just wanted to. I was respecting the chain of command, and I just had a question, but I got it sorted. I found Stevie, and I just asked her. Yeah, I appreciate you. I'll see you later.
Okay, so you're wanting. Okay. I will get that in as soon as I can, and are you okay with me to confirm store call?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I will get that sorted for you ASAP.
Hey, there's my phone number.
Are you on the lemon list?
No, it's 420-637-4656.
Okay, 420, sorry, one more time.
637-4656.
Thank you.
Is there anything else you need from me, or am I good? Alright, thank you for your help.
You're welcome. I'll get to you as soon as I can.
Appreciate it.
Okay, hot guns. Hey, Boa.
What's going on?
Not much. Hey, Rosa.
Just do bodies.
Hi.
What's going on?
How you doing, Bubba?
I'm good. I'm good.
You living? You chilling?
Fun
You
fact,
good?
I kind of hate being called Rosa.
Oh, sorry.
Really?
What's your name?
Yeah, I'm chilling today, brother. How you doing?
But you know, it's like everybody says it, so it's like fine.
I know, but I want to respect that.
Oh, it's you know, I say Rose.
You don't have
Rose?
to respect
Okay.
her at
Yeah,
all.
you're
Bubba. I want people
You
to
don't have to
respect me
respect
with
her.
I'm gonna
my
get
name.
over this and jump you, bruh.
I want people
I'ma
to
knock them
respect me with
glasses
my
off your
name, so I'm
face.
gonna call her what she probably wants to be called.
He's on your touch shot.
She.
Ça va dire la m'a même comprendre qui ça va dire.
Activate
Vous pouvez parler anglais parce que m'pas créole encore. Vous comprenez? M'pas haïtien.
What
Vous
you
pouvez parler
is?
anglais. Anglais.
Via American.
Via American.
How everybody doing today, though?
Good. Can't complain. Yeah, my day started.
Okay.
What did you say, Baldy?
I said I'm getting my day started. Baldy number 2. What's up?
I'm number one.
Were you
Okay,
always
alright.
bald?
Me, the hair plugs fell out. Bubba.
Hey, Tori.
Yo, what up?
Oh my God, Rosa, we're just talking to
Hello, Rosa.
just
Yo.
talking to
Hey,
Ajax.
Mr. Frodo.
Yeah,
Oh.
a
What's
little pep talk in the
How you doing,
TikTok.
sir?
Pep talk?
Yeah.
Was something bad happened?
Not today.
No, not yet.
Not lost.
Not yet.
What did you do? What did you do, Ajax?
9.5 out of 10 is what I've been told.
How's your day been today?
Oh,
Peachy
you know,
keen.
Ajax, I
got a
come on
picture for you.
duty to do your final, and then 15 minutes. You know, I say I'm around for 30 minutes only. You know, and 15 of those minutes, you're not even 10-8.
I couldn't leave.
Not even 10-8.
Oh, wow.
So now you
Put it
got
up, X,
13
Rainy.
more minutes with me.
Okay.
Because then I gotta go. You
Yeah, no
see?
problem. No problem.
And you know what? Ajax?
You're
You
my
should have
mercy
said. You
contact.
could have said, "Oh, I'm
Yeah.
busy right now."
didn't know
No,
I actually set
did
mines
you?
up.
Did you say that? No, you had me thinking that you were
you,
dead or
I'm gonna
something.
put Polo, and I'm gonna
No.
put
I'm
Wes.
okay.
Oh,
Luckily.
Oh yeah.
So glad you're
Oh, yeah.
okay. So
gonna be
9.5
on
out
duty
of
for a
10,
while.
huh?
probably another hour or so.
Apparently.
Okay.
So he's been doing good.
That's fine. I'm about to step away
Yeah,
anyway.
he has.
Why?
I'm gonna go to
I
the
gotta go
beach
check
and
something.
let
I'll be right
my
back.
I got my eye on
curls
you,
dry out.
Ajax.
That's so.
Thank you.
I got my eye on
Well, if you
you.
ever decide to go to
Wow, it's
Arrakis, you got those curls gonna dry up.
Mm-hmm. Even when you don't think I'm watching,
I know
I'm
they gonna
watching.
dry up. I heard it's hot over there.
Oh,
I just need to quickly
Is
talk
that you,
with
Bubba?
Jamie. Who's
It's me,
channel
Bubba.
Bubba,
You
where
what?
the hell have you been?
Where the hell have you
Jamie?
been?
Jamie's here.
Okay, you got 12 minutes.
I got shot
Okay,
at. I
I'll
got
show my
blood
best.
And yes, I will be judging you for the 12
Oh, really?
minutes.
Oh, okay. It's crazy. You
Where's
get
Frodo?
promoted, and then you don't show up to work anymore.
And then I heard you putting me on your emergency contact list. That's so nice of you, Peach.
Actually, you don't see me.
You love me. I knew it.
What are you saying?
Rosa,
Frodo? Where are you?
Yep, you are.
how do you not see me?
Oh.
I was standing right next to you.
You made my day.
I need to speak with you.
Of course, of course.
Okay.
Hey, Rosa.
I'll be a couple more minutes, alright, Tori?
I'm gonna head out and
fine.
stuff for a little bit.
Oh. Oh, okay. Have fun.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm so excited to see you. I had to leap over the rainbow.
What?
This
That was a nice
guy.
one. That was a nice one.
That was not a nice one. Don't gas him up.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta tell you guys.
Salgan Jordia.
Wait, what do you have to tell us?
Oh, yeah. The interview with Wednesday went really good and stuff. Yeah.
Was she nice?
Oh, yeah,
She was really quick to respond. It was actually really cool.
Oh, yeah.
And
You
who
know,
did that you?
yeah, potential.
Oh, okay, that's good.
You know, I mean, here's the thing. We were just talking about what was last week was that about how we love the girls.
Yep, this is true.
Hello. Hey, this is Victoria. All three of them are in. They have been placed, so they have 24 hours to do this. And it should be.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Yep, I will also text you that information so that a verbal.
Alright, I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
FTO today?
Yes. Did you get my text, by the way?
Oh, yeah, no. Let's take a look.
I need 15.
You mean?
Yeah. Because you hopped in the car with, Maxwell during the pursuit, so that's why you're... And then it turned into, Joey getting taken hostage.
I was in the car with Haley?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Because you hopped in the car with Haley. That's the only reason why you're involved. Alright, I gotta think. Quick.
Hey, Wes.
Hey, Peach.
What you doing?
Typing up a report.
Oh, jeez, it's always reports, right? Report this, report that.
You're not wrong. It's kind of part of the job.
Thanks for the follow, guys.
That's good. Hey,
See ya. Thank you. I hope I don't sound like an a-hole, because I'm, you know.
No, you're fine. You don't gotta worry about that.
Thank you so much.
Sorry about that, Tori.
Sorry.
It's fine.
You
I'm
alright?
scarfing down food anyway.
Alrighty. I'm not gonna count that against your time, by the way. We can go for another probably until like 3:30. Does that work for you?
Mhm.
All right, let's roll. So I haven't seen Rose in a while, and she's dispatch shift lead for shift 2.
Hello. Yeah.
You want to keep driving?
Porto, I can't get through the door.
Oh no.
Okay, so I have 4 pending warrants.
Okay.
Vehicle there or no?
Yep. 4 pending warrants. So, do you know what your responsibility is with these warrants?
No.
So it's your responsibility to make sure that they are. If you're the one pushing them, you need to make sure they stay extended as needed. Also, as you see fit as well. So if someone, kind of rule of thumb, what I do personally, and this is just a me thing, I am much less of a hard ass than most officers. If I see somebody is around and we just can't catch them, I don't extend the warrant personally, because that's kind of on us, I think. If I don't see someone around, period, then I request to be extended. You can request to be extended even if we just don't catch them. I just don't.
What I meant
And
by
I would recommend you to
pending
follow suit. Go ahead.
is it's a report right now.
Oh, the report, yeah.
I need
Oh,
to
that
move it
one,
to
that's what you're talking about, okay.
I've seen cops get taken off.
Do we have, the only statements I think we need are mine, yours, and Remy's. Wes's would be good to have.
Yeah. I don't trust this car. I'm gonna call a mechanic.
Okay. But while we're doing that, should I make my car service too?
Hey, this is Grim.
Hi Grim. Are you available for MRPD repairs?
Yes, I can be. I'm just in the middle of a repair right now. What is it you are needing?
Shared. I know I have to pay for that one. And then a personal.
Okay. Yeah, I can come down soon. Do you know exactly what they're needing? Like, is it 1 across, 2 across?
1 across for my CVP that's shared. Let me check.
Also fine.
Oh, just the one shared.
What's that?
Just the one shared, so.
Okay, so just a 1 across.
Yep.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll talk to you.
Give me about 5 minutes. I'm just going to finish up this repair and I'll go get the parts and I'll come straight down to MRPD.
I think it's...
Alright, I'll see you soon.
What's up?
I was gonna see if I thought I was talking to D about something that happened yesterday, but he was busy.
I put 2,500 in a different vehicle. It hasn't been taken out. Can I go get the money out of that and pay for this for that one? Or
I got you here. I got you.
oh. You.
Yep. So while we're doing this, what are the 5 levels of force?
1 second. Police presence to deter. That's the most useful deterrent. Voice, less than lethal. Like tackling. And less than lethal taser. And lethal.
So tackling and punching is considered hands-on, and then less lethal. So presence, vocalization, hands-on, less lethal, lethal. And then there's a secret 6 level. You know what that is?
What?
Car. We'll use that one though. Something I really want you to know, I don't think it's in the SOPs. Less lethal is always going to mean your baton and your taser. Never use your flashlight. That is lethal. I don't think that's explicitly written in the SOPs, but you need to know that.
Ew. Blech.
What? In my fiber.
At 5 minutes, so.
Yeah, okay. What is the? Tell me the chain of command in order.
Recruits. Our trainees, so recruit. Look at that. Don't know the title of it, but it goes that the officer, the PPO, sorry, deputy, senior. Excuse me. Wow, sorry, I had deputy. Senior to sergeant, sergeant to lieutenant, lieutenant to captain, chief. Ask chief, and chief. Hello, what's up?
Hey, do you need food?
There's some
Alright,
drinks
cool.
actually.
You need some drinks? All right, cool. I'll be back in a minute with that.
Thanks. Sorry.
When does command start? What's the lowest rank of command?
RJ?
And what's the lowest rank of high command?
Lieutenant.
Captain.
Oh, really?
Yep, lieutenant's considered command. And usually your lieutenants could be like your shift leads. I don't know if we still have that actually, but like Ruby's we consider our shift lead for shift 2. I don't know if we have that for other shifts.
Good to know.
There's usually 1 lieutenant for per department per shift, and same with captain. I want you to define reasonable suspicion for me.
1 second. Sorry, I'm eating my lunch too, so.
They're all good.
Reasonable articulable suspicion is that we have good faith that a crime has been committed, will be committed, or has been. We cannot determine for a positive fact that crime has been committed, will be committed, or is presently being committed.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a more concise, more fluid definition. Reasonable suspicion is the belief based on circumstances and officer experience that a crime has, is, or will be committed. Reasonable suspicion allows officers to detain for further investigation, but not process an arrest. Depending on the circumstances, allows the officer to frisk the individual, but not search. And going on for that, everything you need to do, you need to have specific RS or PC. For example, if I have somebody in a traffic stop, I can't frisk them unless I'm looking for something specific or I'm placing them in cuffs. In the same boat, I'm going to use an example, right? So, Carroll v. United States. What case law is that?
Car roll. So it's going to be the automobile exception.
Exactly. You don't need a search warrant to search for a car. Now, let's say that I am, let's just say we arrest somebody, but we're not searching their car. Maybe they already have it parked or something. We don't really have a reason to impound it. We're not going to search that car unless we have a reason to, right?
Operating in good faith. Thank you.
Normally we would, though. That usually doesn't happen. I'm saying, let's just say that somebody happened to be standing next to their car at their house, and we arrest them if we're punching somebody. We're not going to search that car unless, like, that car was so concealing something. We need to have PC to search that car.
Mm-hmm.
Like if we saw him with a gun, and then we lost visual for a few seconds, and then we arrest him, he doesn't have the gun on him, and he's right next to his car, then we could search the car because we're looking for something specific. A good rule of thumb, I want you to really, really take this to heart. RS and PC always has to have a specific crime in mind. When you are detaining somebody for shots fired, you are not just detaining them because their shots fired, you're detaining them under suspicion of criminal use of a firearm. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I have a question.
Go ahead.
Say we get a 1010 and we see dispatch saying or a deadly weapon call, I forget.
10-11.
This is Tori.
Hey, this is Grim again. Sorry about the delay. Do you still need that repair?
Yes, please. I want to make sure.
Okay, no
it's
problem.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on my way now. I just took a bit longer than expected.
You're good. Thank you.
See you soon. Bye.
But we get the dispatch call about someone fleeing from with a plane. Is it then okay to the car with consent? If we find
with consent, we can do anything pretty much.
We can detain them still because of resources. That we did get a call. That's not probable cause. We have to go for, which is the evidence.
To an extent. So if you just get a call that somebody has a deadly weapon inside, let's say, the convenience store, and you go in there and there's 5 people, you're not going to detain everyone. You're not going to do that. You're just like, hey, do you have a weapon out? No. Unless they start walking away, you can't keep them there unless you have reasonable suspicion for them. Now, if the call is somebody pulled a gun out and they are in a blue Astron, and you go there and you see somebody get out of a blue Astron, and then you can detain that person. You need to have specifics, otherwise you're profiling. And that's actually the basis of Terry v. Ohio.
The right violation.
A lot of officers think that Terry v. Ohio is an enabling case law for us, when in reality it's actually a restrictive case law for us. Before Terry v. Ohio, officers were just going to areas that they know people carried a lot of guns and just frisking everybody. Terry v. Ohio does not establish that we can frisk people. It establishes that we can frisk people when certain circumstances are met. Does that make sense?
What is a 34, by the way?
A 34 is a drug sale.
Oh, gotcha.
Usually.
Awesome. Sorry about that.
Yep. Now, I'm using the restroom real quick. Be right back.
You're good. Sorry about the wait.
No, you're all good.
Hi.
I was speaking to her on the phone.
Yes. Just this one.
Okay, have a look at it. Oh, thank you.
Aren't you in EMS too?
I am.
Ah, that's why I saw you like on duty a few times. Victoria Gambit, 609, because 0 couldn't stay between 39. Aha!
You were doing tow for a bit as well, right?
I still am.
Okay, okay, that's cool.
Kind of helping out with trade.
Always fun, always fun.
Yeah.
So how's your day been so far?
Alright. I had more.
No, you're good, you're good.
Ain't no freaking way.
What's up?
Oh, thank God. Thought my, statement was gone.
This is why I always write mine down like separately, and then copy them into the MDT.
Oh no, it was
You know, just
there.
No, just in general, because it happens, doesn't it?
Fuck, I need to... Yeah, thank you. I heard it rattling when I was driving earlier, and I'm like, I don't want to die.
You probably could have got a little bit more use out of it, in all honesty, and just a little repair kit should have stopped the rattling, but it was getting close enough anyway, so you've not really wasted your money.
I mean, it's fine. I'd rather be sorry.
Yeah, no, for sure.
I am here to protect my girlfriend. Myself, you know, injuries or other individuals to get hurt by my neglect, so.
No, that's fair. Alright, that should
Thank
be
you.
okay for you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. See you out there. Ah, there you go. Still, I stood still for that one.
Have fun, you guys.
Stay safe.
Eastbound Dutch
Hey.
London Street.
Was I supposed to put the... Because all the statements are in for report 26118. Was I supposed to push this in?
Yep.
Fuck.
And do you have the warrant thing on the top?
Yeah.
Okay, so a couple more things we need to do actually.
Really?
We're just going inside and talk about it. Or you just waiting for the mechanic?
Oh, I'm done.
You're done? Okay. I'll just go inside. Okay. Did you report to an incident yet?
No, I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Alright, done.
Oh, okay, this is a new one. Or a different one that I was thinking of. Okay, so since you're doing this, you need to add them all as criminal scum, put the charges on them, and then check the warrant box. So you only got me for another hour. I would recommend doing this with Sergeant Opal after I go off duty.
Opal's on.
Oh, there's no rush to push the warrant as long as you get done within 30 days. So I would talk to her about this since she knows all the details, obviously.
Alright.
And let's do the one that we did today with the Mr. Ratchet.
The promoted to
Yep. Okay. We're actually gonna have a fourth charge here. It's going to be possession of a Class 2 firearm. Reason we need to have that is because that's our basis of most of the warrant. And you see that little pop I put next to Grand Theft Auto?
Wait. I was editing.
You're all good. So,
Yeah.
to the right of each charge, I want you to explain why that charge is being pushed. So, for example, for Grand Theft Auto, Mr. Ratchet stole a vehicle and had his passenger tamper with the tracking device. And he also stated that he's stealing the car. Or rather, he's boosting the car. He said, did he say boosting exactly? I don't remember. Yeah, he said hacking the tracker, so yeah. You know, we actually might be able to push a 5th charge if we want to be really petty.
What would that be? What would it be?
Criminal transaction of a firearm.
No, we're not gonna be that petty. What the?
Oh, we're not going to, but just kind of put you through our thought process here. I'm not going to do this. The definition of criminal transaction of a firearm, right, is the unlawful sale or purchase of a firearm. But the legal definition of purchase is to acquire by means other than descent or inheritance, such as paying by money or giving other valuable consideration. We could articulate he bought a few seconds of time to flip his car without a gun. I'm not going to, but we could. I think I could articulate if I wanted.
I don't
if I
want
wanted
to be that
a trial.
petty.
I agree. Kind of more of a thought exercise than anything.
Auto and. So I'd be operating a. Not proper.
I think there's going for suspended or revoked license. Actually, let me check. Yep, there is suspended. The one you're looking at is if they don't have a physical ID on them, or they don't have an ID on them.
How long do warrants last?
3 days.
3?
3 days.
Is it okay to do 3 people?
I'm sorry?
To do...
Yep.
Because it's like close. 6-11.
It should actually be 8 because of UTC. Gotta add 5 hours.
$6 points on his license.
He doesn't have a license that points to. It's not gonna matter to him.
Oh boy, that's funny. Okay.
Okay. So you only got me for another hour. I want you to find a member of command to approve that later, okay?
Sure. Alright. Hi guys, any actives?
No, not currently. The 1080, I think, is full.
Okay.
Be on the look.
Be on the lookout for what?
Oh no, nothing. Good luck.
Oh my god, you're so clumsy.
Come back in, come back in, come back in, come back in. Oh. That's why you're a cop.
Roll Tide. We got him again, you see that? Alright, so we're operating under your call sign now.
You mind grabbing the card then?
Yep, I already did.
How low are they?
I'm sorry?
$609. Hospital welfare check.
What are we doing here?
Just a welfare check.
Okay.
Is that okay?
It's fine.
I just feel, you know, sometimes they don't get welfare checked and...
That's definitely alright.
Taking the initiative.
Too bad Cooper ain't here. He gives me lollipops when he sees me.
So, correct that we do not have access to bedrooms.
Nope.
I feel like this is something... If at all.
Born to keep him safe.
Okay, looks like just... I feel like doing welfare just in... You never know, sometimes.
Oh.
Pity from dispatch. 1099 Bravo. Black in color stretch.
We got that. We got that.
609 shows attaching. What's the...
South Arsenal Street.
South Arsenal.
Beneath La Puerta Freeway.
Is Arsenal?
Stand by. I have no idea. Shit. Does not look like it as a tracker.
Go ahead. Oh, where's the marker?
Looking for. It's in the oil fields off of El Brancho. I think it's gonna be a limo. It's going up that road. We got this. Yep, it's still on that road.
The stretch is a limo, right?
Alright, we're gonna intercept in a second here.
Plan 783.
Copy, we're like half a mic out. We should be coming up on a second here.
There it is. You wanna do comms? You got it.
Tow truck?
404 has visual, 609 has visual. Looks like it's a tow truck, actually.
Do comms when you're ready.
Gonna be southbound Sustancia Road with a red tow truck.
Wait, this ain't the right car.
22? We're
Has
gonna
a different plate.
catch up.
It's probably not exactly here anymore, but that was definitely not it.
Play ending 783, right?
We thought it was a tow truck or something different. We don't have visual on it. Code 6, eastbound Sustancia.
There was one that was going southbound. You see it?
I was looking at my GPS, and I don't see it.
600, latest 31 is code 4. Show me 10-8.
Maybe with the tracker off, I don't see it no more. I think I did. Shit. It was good effort. Missed about like a minute.
609
car.
shows 10-8. ETL. Okay. That was weird. There was like a ping there for me and the truck, so.
Happens to the best of us. I got confused too, so. It's really odd for there to be a 1060 vehicle right next to the 99 vehicle, because the 99 will show 1060 usually.
All this traffic sucks.
Is lane splitting illegal?
Illegal for us, yes.
No, for motorcycles.
For motorcycles, I believe so.
I'll have to judge that. Yeah, a lot of days around this town takes a little bit to find something. But that's what I see. That's a good thing. Means we're stopping crime.
Wrong way.
Did you talk to Omar?
Yeah.
All good?
Yeah. How to get
That's
my
good.
statement or scene.
Okay.
I can push warrants.
Oh, we got him speeding. Oh, I know this guy.
I told you not to speed, brother. Like, you see, this is what happened.
40438,
I
tow
told you, slow the
logged,
hell
black
down.
and color sedan, RO, Brandon Valentino, occupied 1 time.
Go and turn off the vehicle for us.
76 to you.
me to turn it off?
Yes, please.
Watch this. They ain't gonna be ready for this. You ready for this?
38 is gonna be at the tow yard. Hello there.
Hey, how you doing, officer? Good to see you.
Howdy.
Victoria gave
Oh,
me
this Frodo. How you doing, Frodo?
Brother, how are you?
Y'all doing good?
Yeah, we're good. Hey, Frodo, you know who I am. You can tell your officer. It's not a big deal. We could just leave.
No,
I
sir, the
can't
reason
copy
for the
that.
stop is you were going 79 clocked speed in a 55 zone. Any
You
reason
said
for
you.
the speed?
You said you had that clocked. Is that what you said?
Yes.
What do you mean by clocked?
Like on my radar.
Oh, you guys actually have that? Last time I heard, you guys' budget was down pretty bad. That, you know, like your instruments weren't reliable. That you had to get proper funding. Shit like this. Has that thing been, you know, serviced in a while? Are we sure it's accurate?
Yes, checked this morning.
Oh,
I
who
check all my
checked that?
equipment. Myself. But may I say some license, registration, proof of insurance, please? Was he head popping?
What? I got you clocked too, and I look at every single speedometer on this car.
Frodo, you also had ass fungus, all right? You're not to be trusted.
Okay, I got that cleared up. Okay, I miss it.
How the hell did you manage to get ass fungus?
Florida.
Florida, okay, makes
I
sense.
thought you were born with it, you lying bastard.
No, I got it. The doctor said I couldn't get rid of it. I would never lie to you, Mr. Valentino. Come on, we got that trust.
We do have that trust. We do have that trust.
Sir, I do need some identification if at all possible.
Oh, I'm
for the
who I
driver.
said I am.
I need to see physical evidence of it.
But if you guys know who I am, then why I gotta do it?
That is, we're stopping to ask and identify.
Frodo, why you guys busting my balls here? I'm a hard-working citizen. What is this shit?
I am busting up. Okay, some of these senators, all right, they've been really up our asses making sure everyone's driving with a physical ID because they make a whole bunch of taxes off of that. So they're trying to scam y'all into buying more IDs.
Okay, so you guys need my physical ID.
Yeah.
You could just flash it and it'll be fine.
Scam VS.
Hold on. Let me look for it, you know what I mean?
Slow down. Please don't reach in quickly.
How else am I supposed to give you my ID, miss?
You
Please.
can, with an open hand, you can move your hand over to your glove box and your pants, pockets.
Okay. Let's see, glove bags. Is it in the glove bags? My ID there? It might be underneath that heavy thing. See the heavy thing in the glove bags?
Yeah, let me see. The one with the handle? The heavy thing with the handle?
Yeah.
Alright.
And the hammer, yeah.
Alright, let me move that on the side.
Move the magazine too. It might be laying underneath there.
Alright, let me see here. Yeah, I'm seeing it. Yeah, it's there. It's there. Here. Take it.
Wait, no, that can't be it because I have it in my wallet.
Well, this is your old one, maybe expired.
Oh. Does the ID have to be up to date, guys?
Yes, sir, it does.
Okay, hold on.
Needs to be the 2025, alright? Minimum.
You know what I don't get?
What, Frodo? What you don't get?
Why is the year 2025 of the Earth's 4,000 years old?
What?
Please,
What?
with an open
I'm trying to
That's
grab my wallet,
because
miss.
that's
It's in my
before
back pocket.
BC.
Oh, okay.
Why you guys so jumpy, man?
Not trying to be jumpy, sir. It's just more so with an open hand, you can reach down and back pocket of your wallet.
Hold on. Oh,
that's
there's what I've been looking for. There's what I've been looking for this whole time.
You think that's jumpy, Mr. Valentino? I'll show you jumpy.
Oh, shit. Relax.
What the fuck is...
No, relax.
Relax, Frodo. You're gonna get ass fungus all through
Relax.
the air.
I ain't populated my spores, okay? I ain't do that no more.
Hey, who's the cop behind us
sir?
in the other car?
Here you go, miss.
I don't know.
Oh, you didn't physically have to give it to me, but thank you.
What are you talking about?
You just had to do that and show it to me.
What, you think I'm just gonna show it to you from my driver's seat? Come on, that's cringe as hell. Now you can go take that, you can run it back in your car, make sure...
PD from dispatch.
How you gonna have my information, miss? Please take this back, please. I'm begging you. Here.
Gauntlet. Last seen on Coconut.
There you go. There you go.
Units attached.
That way, if I
anything in the
run, you have my
vehicle
ID
I should be worried about for my safety and yours?
in the vehicle.
Yeah. Or on you.
By in the vehicle, what are we talking about?
Weapons, narcotics, dead body parts, sister's cat that is unfriendly towards people.
I don't fuck with cats. I'm a dog person. Yeah, roll tight for sure, brother. Hell yeah, brother. You said weapons?
Anything of that sort, just for my safety. And yours?
I have two. I do have two weapons.
Hold on, I'm gonna look around. I don't think I'm looking around for weapons. Hold on.
You know, if there's one thing I could say
Two
about Mr.
guns, either.
Valentino, I don't think he would ever hurt one of us willingly.
Yeah.
No, I would never. No, I don't think there's any weapons in the car, miss. I looked all through it.
Well, keep your hands on the wheel for me, and I will be right
Okay.
back. Gonna run your
All right.
name and everything, and I'll be back with you shortly, okay?
All right. By the way, what was your name, miss? I'm sorry.
Victoria Gambit.
Victoria Gambit.
44600 direct.
Didn't you
That's
used to
a
be a
nice
gang
name.
member?
Be
No.
advised, you got about 3
I
or
thought you
4
were like a
vehicles to your
biker or
right
something.
And another one in
Me?
the
No.
Sandy truck at the intersection.
Oh, okay.
That's
My bad.
Gambino. It's different person.
Copy. I'm out.
No, I see. My bad. My
Correct,
bad.
correct.
Alright, I'll be right
She's
back.
from the
okay?
Gambino family.
I'm
I
not
see.
Gambinos. I'm Gambit.
On the other side, I'm going to the death zone. Don't run me over.
So how you been, Frodo? What about your arm?
Brother, that's for you. You're doing a great job.
Oh, what are you now? I thought you would have been fired already. Remember that time when you charged me for first-degree murder? I thought they weren't gonna be very happy about that. I thought you were gonna get fired. Hey, son, did you know that I'm the first and only person in Los Santos to get a first-degree murder charge and then only get a year in prison? I got a year in prison. Yeah. Wow.
Crazy. 1 year
But
in prison, huh?
Yeah, 1 year. But I mean, to be fair, I repented for my sins. I went and I seen specialists. No, look, it was like a crime of passion, if anything. You know what I mean?
All right. Is
You're
in the
doing right by
moment.
your family.
Oh,
Get out your way,
Yeah.
Tori.
sorry.
How you doing, Miss Gambit?
So, I'm not gonna ticket you.
I'm sorry, you're not gonna what?
I'm not gonna ticket you. You do have a written warning now. That will be
Okay.
issued
No,
on your
no
profile.
balls.
You won't give me a ticket, no boss.
No balls.
No. I mean, your most recent warning is out of statute anyway, so.
38 at the tow lot, but it's all good.
But basically, once I get back in my vehicle, you're gonna be free
No
to go on
balls.
after I give you your.
I knew it.
Listen, this is my first situation with Mr. Valentino.
Yep.
Sir?
Just 1 second, 1 second. I'm
It's a
looking for
1099
this.
Alpha.
You got any gummy bears back there?
Nope.
Oh.
But here is your ID back, also passenger. I know
That's
you.
exactly what I was looking for.
Oops. Can you give that back to him?
Oh, yeah, I'll give it back to him. No problem.
Okay.
Here. How about
No,
you give it
slide
back to
that
him
back
because
to-
I can't give it to him.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Oh, beautiful.
He's too close to me. I can't reach in his pocket.
You know what's crazy?
Hands it
Thank
back
you.
over. Alright.
What's crazy, Frodo?
We were at a bank robber earlier. One of their demands were donuts. And can you believe 5 cops on scene? Not one of us had a donut.
I'm not surprised because you guys eat
Whose
them all,
fault
you
is
fat
that?
fucks.
Oh.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
That's
No.
that's the harsh truth. I was trying to be nice.
Oh, you know, Mr. Valentino and I, we're real blunt with each other. I
We
respect that.
what with each other?
We're real blunt with each other. We're honest.
Okay.
We're truthful.
I thought I heard something else there.
Wait, this guy your cousin or some shit, Brando?
No, he's not my cousin. No, like I said,
Blood relate.
he was my PO, man.
Oh, he was your P. Oh, all right.
Yeah. Well, and
We're all good here,
you
Wes.
know, to
Good
be
break off.
honest, he gave me good guidance, and he gave me the tender care I needed at the time. And now I'm an upstanding citizen who hasn't been in trouble since.
Well, like, it's
That's
good
what we
thing he
like to
didn't give
see.
you ass fungus, you know? But like.
Yeah, I
he
wish I
didn't
could
give you that
have.
as
Okay, I
well.
wish I could have. That ass fungus is so hard. That's why I wasn't allowed to get rid of it because it's really good for treating medicines. So they can't grow it.
All right.
But then
Interesting.
Dr. Jackie got rid of it.
I'm sorry, Miss
352,
Gambit.
1042. Have a good night.
Yep.
Victoria Gambit.
Oh, please change your vehicle.
Okay, sorry about that.
Okay. You have all your identification.
Hold on, my leg's getting tight. My leg's
Yes,
getting
sir.
real
Okay,
tight.
good.
Sorry,
Quick
I just had to
stretch.
move. I had to move.
Quick stretch, sorry.
Oh, I like those shoes.
Alright,
They put on the
are
Gucci.
you got all your ID back?
I do. I do.
Alright. What I'm gonna do is step in my vehicle. Once my lights turn off, you're gonna be free to go. Okay?
Okay. Yep.
Alright.
There
Only
we go. Put that back there.
Alright.
Miss
Have a good
Gambit, you
day.
have a great day.
Hey, you guys have a good day, okay?
Have a nice day. Roll Tide.
See you later. Roll Tide, brother.
Hey, you think they saw that in the back or no?
I don't think they saw it at all. I fucking have so much shit in that car. It's crazy.
Alrighty.
609 70 30 code 4 and 6 4.
How do you think that went?
623. Don't see it in the area. We'll be code 6ing down.
Decent, because his last
Dispatch 305, 1041, show me operating on the 406.
his last warning was out of statute. So I only went to warn.
Yeah.
It was a bit rough because of the whole two individuals passing me money and all that, so it was a little chaotic.
Oh, okay.
609. Report. This should be easy.
He's a good guy though. He is in a gang, but he is. They're the type of people that about all the gangs. They do not go out of their way to shoot us ever. They go out of the way to not attack us. Actually, I arrested him one time for first-degree murder. And he was compliant with me. He admitted to everything. He wrote. He had willingly was complied with us. So he's a good. I'm not gonna say he's a good guy, but all things considered, he is easy to deal with.
So, in this case, it would be a report, not a...
Correct. It would be a report. Or no, it would be an incident. Sorry, because you still have to add the you still have to add the charge. You just don't check processed.
600, show the vehicle located in the parking garage off of Meteor Street. One suspect on scene, one suspect in a vehicle.
77, please detached.
Good.
Thank you.
.600, the suspects fled in a black and color supercar. I have the boost vehicle with me. I will not pursue by myself.
977s?
They would have been great, but I don't think we have any available.
Okay.
.79 is second degree.
But he was giving you a real hard time. You did a good job with that.
Thank you.
455 from 004.
And you gave him the money back, right?
Didn't? Wow. I'm kidding, I did.
So theory question for you. Why would we not charge bribery for that?
It wasn't stated as a bribe.
Exactly. Yeah.
$600, show me 10-8 vehicle, documented and marked for impound.
Copy that.
Should I delete the the older warning office profile and put mine?
I would just add it below. And reference the report number, which is or incident number, which is 16200. Something real quick that you're doing, adding the vehicle. It's okay to in the incident. It's okay to do that, but I would not do it unless it's necessary because it's taking some time that could be spent doing other things. I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. "15 minutes to where?" Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
We have to make sure that we're doing it the correct
I'm gonna need
way
like 25
and not,
minutes.
like-
Y'all can start without me. Okay. All right. Okay. I think it's 4 max, ain't it? Oh my god! That is crazy. Okay. I'll let her know.
Be
Hold
advised
on.
of the latest 1034.
I just got a phone call for Peach.
And is it 4 hours maximum unless there's somebody else in queue?
It is not 4 hours maximum, but I am hopping off in like 25 minutes.
Okay, so then I can go with somebody else.
Yeah. If there's someone else in queue, they'll probably have priority over you, but yeah.
There's not.
There you
Hughes
go.
had to go, so I was like, yay.
I just saw 3 mana on a sanitation truck doing sani, so I don't know what's going on. Radio check.
10-2.
Plan 2.
Uh, 26, the drug sales and fudge.
670.
You guys need 77s?
And let's see if we get first, I guess, because I might be behind it.
Alright, there we go. Da-da-da.
So if you got me for another 20 minutes, we could try to get on the traffic stop if you want, or we can go over some theory things and give you some feedback.
Theory on the road?
Theory and feedback from today.
We do theory on the road?
Okay. We're not really going to be attaching anything big, though, just because of time restraints.
623.
609-10-8.
Okay, so you gave me a definition for reasonable suspicion, and I gave you another
Can I call
one. What
Omar
would-
really quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry.
Woo! Congratulations, Ajax.
Congrats.
Huh. Probably not on duty.
Omar? Yeah, he is.
Hi!
Hello, this is Cabs. Oh, hey.
Hey. Question for you. Will
Yeah.
you be free after about 25 minutes?
Maybe. I am currently in a meeting with the TRT head and lead. We're just chatting some things. It might not be 20 minutes, but I'll let you know. Give me a call in 20. What's up?
Seeing if you wanted to take me, or I could just call it for the day if you need me.
Yeah, give me a call in 20, and then I'll let you know.
Reconvene? Gotcha.
All right.
Alright, thanks.
Sweet.
Alright,
I got you. Bye-bye.
Okay, sorry.
You're all good. Okay, so let's go over reasonable suspicion again.
So, fuck. That's a good faith that the officers. Oh man, that's so hard to articulate what you said.
So, some things we need to, basically things you're gonna need to remember, okay? Based on observations and officer experience.
Observation officer.
The reason that's important is because people are seeing things and they're reporting it, right?
Yeah.
And you as an officer know that these is kind of pattern recognition. When X and Y are happening, it usually means Z.
Yeah.
Where they're selling from is
Your
rancid.
badge gives you the authority to make
How's he
that designation, right?
In between two garages, like what the fuck is that?
So, reasonable suspicion, good faith belief based on observations and officer experience that a crime has, is, or will be committed. It allows you, it is less than a, it's more than a hunch, but less than concrete evidence.
Can you say
Basically, you
something. Sorry.
you have
Go
a
ahead.
good reason to think that, but you don't have 100% proof to prove it, right?
Yes.
It allows you to begin your investigation as is within the bounds of what will be appropriate, utilizing tools such as, frisking, detainment, to gain more evidence for an arrest.
You be advised the latest 1034 on Fudge Lane.
I should be able to get a picture from where I'm at the next handoff, so be ready in units. Can we get a couple more units over to Fudge Lane?
You want me to attach? Or is that too much?
That's gonna be a little too much.
70.
Drug sale over in Fudge Lane.
Before, do you want me in a Taurus or do you want me in Interceptor?
Something fast, because if it's how I
Now,
think it is, it's going to be crazy.
probable cause,
Okay, I'll
I'm going to
swap
give you a really concise definition, is a good faith belief based on facts and evidence that a crime is or will be committed, and allows you to arrest an individual. So basically, you know for a fact that this happened, you can prove it. This happened, this means that, therefore it is this crime. Okay?
You want me Asian?
Case law. I want you to give me your best definition of Miranda v. Arizona.
I'll
Miranda v.
run
Arizona
Amarillo
is
if you
the
don't mind.
right to counsel.
Specifically, the right against self-incrimination.
Oh, that's it. Isn't it right to counsel and self-incrimination, though?
That is,
If
that's
I
a
don't get
caveat
this
of
picture,
it.
I've witnessed, I've basically witnessed
So I'll give you, here, I'll
two
give you a
handoffs. I'm
definition
pretty
for it.
comfortable I can
Miranda v.
articulate a
Arizona is
case,
a
so
right
if we don't
against
get a picture, I'll walk in
self-incrimination.
and,
It
try and
outlines that while an individual is under detainment, what they say, or are there any questions that you give them, have to be done after you read them the rights,
Have we got units over
or
here?
else
We're ready to roll
their
in?
answers are not admissible in a court of law.
Okay, we got 3, including yourself.
It's a very
The
specific
individual I want
definition.
to detain is going to be
They have to be under
in a
detainment,
black hoodie, black curly hair,
and you have to question
and a
them.
black mask.
Before you question them, you read them the rights, or else they are not
Ready to roll in,
considered
please?
admissible. Pretty simple,
If
right?
you stay mobile, Ventura, I'll get out.
Another one that you need to know is Tennessee v. Garner. You know which one that is?
Fleeing felon.
Exactly. So if you have a good faith belief that a fleeing suspect is a present and real danger to civilians and especially officers, you have the right as an officer to use deadly force.
Get the Sirens TV.
What that means exactly is they have to be a current and present danger. You have to know that for a fact, right? And the fact that they're a fleeing felon means that they have to be currently, you have to be able to arrest them, basically. If somebody is just running and you think that they have a gun on them, that would not apply unless they're under arrest. And that to be a present danger. So a good way to kind of think about that is in our SOPs, we tell someone, put the gun away or you're going to be shot. They're a present danger because they have a firearm out.
Huge vocalization.
Exactly. And a good thing to know about that one, this is a demonstration that our SOPs are always going to be stricter than the law. Per the law, if they have that gun out and they're running, we could just shoot them, right? But our SOPs say we have to give them a chance first. We have to warn them.
It's a good faith thing.
Exactly. Now, legally, we don't have to do that, but our SOPs mandate it.
It would be better to, just so you don't get a lawsuit.
Yeah, that's right.
What
If
was
I found a warning,
warning?
you get off their block.
And at the end of the day, it's our jobs to de-escalate and to maintain the peace. If we do that by preventing it, that's much better.
Question for you. When do you pull over people for speed? How many miles over?
I pulled the mayor over for 56 once.
Oh, well, I'm gonna try and get him out of the vehicle. I need to get him boxed, right?
Copy.
I gave him a warning.
But like realistically, like 10 over max, and then
It depends, really.
It's officer discretion.
It's officer discretion. You can
You're
pull
playing the
someone
same.
over.
Hey,
I'll usually
light
pull them
blue
over
action
and give
is
them a warning,
U-turning.
unless they're doing like an absolute
Going
low
south
speed
on
or
the
doing
lane.
multiple infractions. Because them speeding gives us the right to detain them.
Miller,
right?
Bean, and Omar.
I'm not necessarily going
877,
to
channel 1,
arrest them, or
pleasure.
not arrest them, sorry. I'm giving them a ticket for it. But I'm usually
Nice
going to
man,
stop them and
Director
talk to
Boulevard.
them. Because then a lot of times when we do
Left
that
up
and they're
onto
speeding,
Fudge.
they're doing something else, and it gives the opportunity to open up that investigation.
It's Sometime Fudge.
Well, I'll head back to
going southbound on Fudge,
MRPD.
right, westbound. Genesis
So we have
Boulevard.
10 minutes to debrief, so that way.
Okay.
Left, southbound Archerville. Left. Left again, northbound exiting out. Onto Genesis Boulevard, eastbound.
Thank you,
Going back
though.
northbound Fudge.
But it was
Sorry?
fun. But it was a lot of
Yeah,
fun.
you did a good job today.
Just circling the block. He's now westbound.
And I'm usually not around shift 1 too, so
Again,
it's kind
southbound
of
Orchardville. Probably
easy
gonna
to
U-turn
solve
again.
rights.
To the alleyway. 22 doing around the alleyway now. Eastbound. Merging eastbound to replace. Likely going back to Fudge.
I need a refuel.
Wes, if you could get down to that alleyway that he keeps taking by, and get some spikes down.
Copy.
But I'm gonna put a note in your report for today that the next session should go more
Over by the
theory and those sorts
where
of
the Santa
things.
people are right now. We're
I don't like
westbound,
going over
I'm
that
on
in
the
your
right,
first session. I think it's
northbound,
better for you to
Orchardville.
patrol like we were. That way,
Being
when
go off
the
duty,
next
where's Bean?
FTO goes over theory, you have a frame of reference to put it in
We're
mind with,
right
right?
northbound, popular. Progression you want with this, Steve?
We'll leave it normal for now, even though he's quite aggressive. If he continues, we'll escalate quickly now.
Alright, secondary westbound Capitol Boulevard. Sound correction. Right, southbound Rancho Boulevard.
Spikes down in the alley, hold right.
Right, westbound Genesis Boulevard. Entering back into Fudge. Eastbound Fudge. Attempt to block. We're continuing westbound on Rancho Boulevard. U-turning.
PBS on this absence trying to block us.
Again, as we go southbound on Fudge. Still continuing sound. Left, northbound, still circling. Eastbound Innocence. Continuing eastbound Innocence. Onto Substantia, eastbound Substantia.
I'll catch up to them.
I'm sorry?
144.
Continuing.
Yeah, we can catch up to that.
Right onto Alborough Boulevard, south.
What?
We VCB'd, we're last seen going southbound on Alborough Boulevard.
What you call it? Just got it repaired, still good to check.
In oil field somewhere.
Yeah, it looks good.
What's the car we're looking for?
Blue Astron. There's two of them though.
Alright, let's debrief in the security office.
It's not the one you guys see, I don't think. Turn to Peter Ross.
Okay, I'm gonna start off with feedback from your reports we did. I'm just gonna go through them real quick. For the speeding we did, do you have a photo of the speed?
Yeah. I need to add that.
Yep. And also a photo of his ID if you had it.
Oh, did I get a photo?
You didn't get it?
No.
I got it. I got it, don't worry.
His plate readings.
I'm sorry.
Front radar and the plate.
Yep. Okay, perfect. Make sure your report says that you gave a warning.
Yeah. Gambit then issued.
That looks good. Here, for the warrant for Mr. Ratchet, the top part looks good. So your statement it's good. It's a bit lengthy. In the future, I would leave out little details about like, was talking to someone unknown to officers. You could just say he was drivers on the phone. Things that would lead to a follow-up question in court, you really don't need. So you need the, like, if you think of it as like a drawing, you need the stick figure in your report. If it's going to the docket, that's when you would add in the rest of the details and the hair and all of that. That makes sense. And I understand you might not remember it later. And if you want
That's
to,
the issue.
yeah. The thing is, though, if you are, especially with other FTOs, they are not necessarily going to, because if you do this level of detail between every call, you're going to have maybe a third of your time you would otherwise. So a 6-hour session, 6 hours, but if you're spending 2 of that writing reports, you're not learning as fast as you could. You're not getting as much out of the session as you otherwise could.
I'm okay with that.
Boom. So something I do for my reports personally is I clip note it. So I'll be for example for this I would have been like, Frodo responded to 9-ly. They chased it. He got out with the gun. He put it away. Got this passenger seat. Drove away. They flipped, or they broke their car. Got a new car. Flipped. Gave gun for car. Drove away. We lost. That's what I would have done for like a quick clip notes. Take me 2 minutes, and then I would have gone back patrolling, and then at the end of my shift, I would fill in the details. That's what I do at least.
Okay, that's a good idea. I just don't remember how much.
So the details, like right there, aren't really necessary for the report. Doesn't hurt having it in, but the extra level of effort and time putting it in is better spent out patrolling. If you have it, you may as well keep it in now, but in the future. Especially if you're going in to check to see exactly where it was and all that. It adds up. Okay. Those look good. All right. Second. Oh, she's hung up. Okay, perfect. For other bits of feedback, D already talked to you about the cash exchange, I think. Don't ever enter a facility like that.
Yeah.
The only time you will is at the very front to talk to the hostage takers. And to give you more context about why that is, some of the facilities like the Maze Bank, if you enter, you're going to set off secondary security measures that then shut down the back of the bank. Which sounds like a good thing, but that'll cause them to increase aggression. And also, if they see us in it, they might think we're breaching. 3 minutes, Peach, alright? Bye-bye. So, he talked to you about it. For next time, it's a mistake. It's not a big deal. You gotta work with that.
He practically yelled at me.
He was just probably trying to get you out. Either way, that's, a big deal. It's in the past. But your comms were actually really good. You're too hard on yourself, I think. the mistakes I noticed are really little things like got your comms. I noticed you cut out. You aren't saying you said long eyes yesterday. You didn't do that today. You did a great job improving on that.
Yay!
You did a good job with landmarks. I want to hear a little more landmarks. There were a couple you missed, but they ain't a big deal. A good. This isn't really a landmark, but a point of reference is good. So, like, instead of saying southbound Vespucci, be like southbound Vespucci in Legion Square.
Okay. Like,
So, like,
common
the areas. Exactly, the hub. So, if it's on the south side, because Strawberry goes all the way across the city.
Oh yeah, the big
Also,
roads.
if a car's going really fast and you see the headlights or the taillights turn on, you should call it slowing. That way, officers behind us know to prepare for a turn. Beyond that, the biggest improvement you can make with your comms is getting a little bit snappier with the comms. You see it turn, so left, southbound, and you have to say, to stand by. Because the street names take a while. But that's something that you're not going to be able to improve overnight. It's something you got to do with experience. Your driving was good. You had no issues with the driving. You drove better than I did, to be honest. But that's a very low bar.
I mean, I took into consideration Brad. Oh wow, two things off at one. What Bradford told me to keep the car length, but my bubble. You have more time. I did this from a ride on.
Definitely, he's a good driver.
Freaking love Bradford's driving.
And beyond that, professionalism, you had no issues with that. You dealt with Brandon Valentino, and he's a bit of a handful. So.
No, it's okay. I had fun calls today. Really fun.
Definitely. So the areas I want you to focus on are, I want you to read through all the, I don't know if you've done this yet, if you have a chance to read through all the charges and understand them thoroughly.
Oh, the charges, even the petty shit. Got it.
Understanding them, that way you know when you see something you can recognize it. Because as I said before, whenever you do something as an officer, you're doing it based on reasonable suspicion and probable cause. In order to use that, you have to know the charges, or else you can articulate a specific crime. But all right, I think you're doing good. I'm gonna make sure to do a report for you. All right.
Appreciate it. Anything else, or?
That's all I had. You have any questions for me?
I'm just so happy I'm doing better.
Oh, you did good. You gotta worry about nothing.
Okay, good. I got worried. You have a good rest of your day. Hopefully, if you're gonna be around for shift, be safe.
I might be around later. I'm not sure. All right, you stay safe. Roll Tide.
Thanks. Bro, today was so fun. Jamie.
Disregard the shot at the laundromat.
Affirm.
Dispatch show Alpha 48 23 911.
going to make the lady with green hair the primary target. They're ready to go. Wes, are you okay to stay back with the hostage, my man? Ventura, are you in the scope?
Hey. 2 actives.
Put you in primary, Ventura. We'll take secondary. We'll stay back with the
Channel 1
hostage joint
is
search. If anyone
cash
else is joining, you can run
exchange.
parallel. We could do with 1 or
Unknown
2
if
more
anybody
units,
sent it
please.
to the juice.
Okay.
Yep. Laundromat, sorry.
Guys, we have a green and red sedan circling laundromat.
I did take
from the green and red jugular
a
swing
PD
hydro
tow application earlier.
Oh, nice. Who?
Yeah. It was Aaron Carter. Not the Aaron we have, but the
Aaron?
Yeah.
Ready. Primary, Ventura.
They coming out.
Active 80 with a purple in color Astron, leaving the laundromat. Right, left, westbound Sharpie Avenue. To Maze Bank Arena, right, northbound Alta Street. Continuing northbound Alta Street.
I might go swap into a different car. I don't think this is an engine swapped Astron.
Right, westbound Vespucci Boulevard, left, northbound Peaceville. Yeah, this is pretty chill for a restaurant.
Stick on it, I'll go for another car.
Hey,
Oh god, the pressure, the pressure!
Northbound Las Lagunas.
Just
Left.
don't lose it while on.
Right.
Oh, why would you
northbound San Vitas. Oh no, left, westbound Carson Way. Right, northbound into the old Benny's. Exit out East Farm Way, northbound. Right, eastbound Towick Avenue.
Hi.
Left, northbound San Vitas Boulevard.
How's shift going?
Right, eastbound Spanish Avenue.
It's going. I think I've been to one call today, but it's more so catching up on shit because I've been gone for a few days.
I get it.
Yeah. I'm
We're
down
all
to
taking
go
a
if
deep
you want
breath
to go
on
out,
Spanish Avenue.
but I got like a solid maybe an hour in me.
I don't care.
Yeah.
An hour.
My phone call.
You want me driving?
Yeah, up to you. I'm down. I don't mind.
Let me grab my firearm first.
Okay. Grab your equipment, get everything. Make sure you got spikes.
I start moving again. We are still eastbound Spanish Avenue. Continuing left, northbound North Arch Avenue. Right, eastbound Eclipse Boulevard. Left, eastbound Clinton. Right, southbound Alta.
Oh yeah.
Continuing southbound Alta, approaching Spanish.
Oh, you're the other Davidson. Hi, I'm Victoria.
Left,
Tori.
eastbound Howick Avenue.
Oh, good to see you.
Yeah.
I believe we've met in the past.
Yeah, probably a while. I have blue hair.
Right,
Yeah,
southbound Power Street.
we're still hiring people, so know anybody?
Westbound Occupation Avenue. Left, southbound Alta. Right, off road. Down on top. We're taking the left exit on Del Perro to southbound Florida. You can see southbound Lola Poda right off road. Exiting onto Evanson's. And onto La Porta Freeway southbound. Exit dropping down to eastbound
You want to hop in the Premiere?
Left northbound Alta Street.
What do you have in this?
Here.
Right into the alleyway behind
Is
your
it
belly
stock or?
on Alta. Left northbound Power, right
Not bad.
into
That's
the
good.
storage area.
I mean, I'm learning how to drive it.
So,
Enter the storage
How's
area,
your?
exiting out.
In your statements, I'm pretty happy
Well,
with. Let me go through
Power.
your FTO reports real quick.
Northbound Power Street.
There's probably
Where have
just
you gone out
Upper
with so
Power.
far? Just Frodo?
So yeah, I just what he was saying was champion call report too
Why
long.
can't I see you? What's your?
609 Victoria Gambit. They're making reports.
Okay, 609. It's still not a report. Okay, that's fine. What do you feel like needs work on the best right now in the short time that we got? Because I don't want to throw us into a full session, but we could work on something that you feel we could work on right now.
He said theory.
You said what?
Theory.
Theory?
Yeah.
Okay. You're talking like SOPs or like just
yeah, that stuff.
Okay. Okay. Are you like struggling with articulation or definition or understanding how to apply?
Just in general, like knowledge of things.
What about case laws or SOPs?
Case laws I'm pretty okay with because the Carol is car roll. That means automobile exception.
Yeah.
Tori versus Garner is fleeing felon. Right.
Tori versus Ohio.
Tori versus Tori Frisk.
Tennessee versus Gardner.
Fleeing felon.
Okay, what does that mean? What is fleeing felon? Here, hop in the Premiere, park your car up. I'm gonna quiz you mainly on case laws. I want to ask you about our SOPs. I want to see how you do just while we patrol and back units up.
Grab these then.
Okay, yeah. Grab your equipment. Grab what you need. And then let me go through your loadout. Make sure you got everything you need. We're gonna need some repair kits. If that doesn't have any.
I have some.
You have some? Perfect. All right. You have a firearm?
Firearm.
How many magazines?
5.
5 magazines and the one in the firearm?
4.
Okay. All right, so we got taser.
Spikes are going
Right.
in the lockbox.
Okay.
Left. Westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
What about
Left. Southbound.
you got your camera, you got your flashlight, you got your nightstick, your
No.
baton?
Yep.
Okay. You got your watch and compass?
Vespucci Boulevard, taking it right northbound Alta Street.
Right, perfect. And then we're good on equipment. And then you got plates. You got a plate in your vest.
Yep, and 1 extra.
You got spare one. Okay. I'd say usually 2 extras. Just be safe.
Breaking left.
I might have either in the vehicle. I might have a spare one for you. Okay. And then evidence bags.
1.
Mello, watch your spacing.
1. Okay. 1 is good. I like to carry 1 and try to keep 1 in the car.
Fucking at me.
Let me 1 second.
Southbound Elgin, left, eastbound San Andreas.
Do they need additionals on that pursuit they got going on right now?
Yeah.
Can you check how many they have?
We're southbound Strawberry. Mello, don't do anything to me on primary.
Care?
Lines they're doing are crazy. We're southbound of Elgin. Onto the freeway, westbound.
What's the
Westbound, freeway.
5 levels of force?
Oh.
Jersey northbound, La Puerta.
Voice. Or, sorry, presence.
Okay.
First. Voice.
Closing lanes northbound La Puerta.
What is it? What's the definition?
Dispatch, can we get a different channel?
Like
for
the actual verbiage.
80 on channel?
Channel 2 is available.
Verbal
for you guys.
articulation.
On channel 2.
Verbalization.
Verbalization.
Mm-hmm.
Hand to hand. Less lethal, which would be baton and taser. No flashlight, because that's lethal.
Okay. So 1 is presence, right? And give me examples of presence. What can we do with presence? How does presence work, and what is going on that would make us think it's presence? As far as this thing.
So
Wait,
just
with this part.
us being in the area can get a
Okay.
Yeah, all good. I think
Head pop.
D must have lost his head. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. How you been, Miss Violet? You been okay?
I've been all right. I've been all right. Just just driving around and seeing if anybody needs medical. You guys need anything?
I did scrape up my knee. I don't know if you got like a Hello Kitty Band-Aid for me.
Of course. Let me get that Hello Kitty
Thank
Band-Aid on
you.
there for
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Of course.
It's been an interesting day. I'm gonna catch you for that warrant soon.
There's a warrant?
Yeah, he's got a warrant.
Yeah.
Thank you, my faith.
Of course. Of course.
It's been a day. It's been a little quiet. It's been a little slow. It's been slow for you too.
Yeah, I've only been on duty for not even an hour. I've only had one 911 call.
That's it?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yesterday I was on duty for like 6 hours and I had 252 requests and one 911 call.
Wow. So it really wasn't going. Not much was going on yesterday, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I
Very
mean, a
much
good
boring.
day. Yeah, I mean, busy's good. AD.
Hey.
You looking good in that jacket. I'm not gonna lie.
Me? Yeah, I'm working there, bro.
I can
Training.
tell. Oh, I can tell.
Doing a lot of pull-ups, calisthenics, you know?
Calisthenics is really good for the core.
Yeah, good for the core. Helps, keeps you mobile, right? It's part of it, right? Help put being strong if you're not mobile.
Ain't that the truth?
Absolutely.
Don't put
D,
me in the
you need any
water.
medical?
No, I'm good. Are they still on that pursuit, you know?
Yeah, I think so, but they're with the channel too.
Thank you.
Up on channel 2, go back them up.
Stevie back?
Yeah, she was on that chase. I think I heard her. She might have got picked up by somebody.
I better get in this.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
See ya, D.
CD.
All right, you guys be safe.
You too, Miss Violet. I will. Oh, I will.
No matter where you are, no matter how far.
You know I will. You have a good day. I'll see you later. Okay, so Presence. Presence is just general patrol for me. Just us driving around the speed limit, not hauling ass between every traffic light, stopping. Other people see that, and they see the presence of police, and they're going to think twice before they do something, before they run a red light, before they speed. They're going to see an officer. They're going to go like, maybe I should act right.
Or even welfare checks too.
Exactly. It's just presence. If we show up to senior buns, it's our presence that's over there. That's a form of deterring. Or when we show up to the, I can't remember if you were there for the debates, the mayoral debates or not. We had some officers that were there, just plainclothes officers, several of us as a deterrent. It's presence. One, is verbalization. Verbalization essentially is just talking to people, giving them commands, lawful commands, or even just speaking to individuals. And it's important as law enforcement. When it comes to my day-to-day, the way I talk to people is not the same way that I will be talking to people when I'm issuing a command. When I'm, you know what I'm saying? I'm not telling you to fully change the way you're talking, but you also want to demand some respect with the way you're speaking to people because we are in a position of law enforcement. You know what I'm saying? Not yelling at people, but at the same time, you got to have a little oomph, you know?
Yeah.
Demand some respect. Verbalization, and then we got open hand technique, right?
So basically hand to hand.
Yeah, but the reason why it's called open hand technique is because we're not close fisting, we're not punching somebody in the face, but we will utilize a smack across the face. You know what I'm saying? We will also utilize open hand techniques like tackling, jiu-jitsu and stuff like that. It's something that we train. We tackle individuals. We try to restrain them using our open hands. So when it comes down to try to get the verbiage of hand to hand out and use open hand technique. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And then where do we go up in the scale of force? We go then up to less than lethal.
Which is baton and taser.
Do you know why it's called less than lethal? And not non-lethal.
The step down, but still can result in injury.
So yes, you're on the right track. It is less lethal and non-lethal. They're similar, but the reason why we don't call it non-lethal is because there are circumstances where it could be lethal, right? If our intent is to be less than lethal. However, sometimes maybe a taser, we could tase somebody and it could cause some sort of short circuiting or whatever, mess with them, and they could unfortunately it could be lethal. Our intent is for it to be less than lethal, but there are circumstances. Or a baton. When we're utilizing a baton, we smack somebody to incapacitate them. They could die. And unfortunate as it may be, but we are following our use of force matrix in that situation.
Do we want to go to 71 or no?
At 71? Where's it at?
Tackle Street.
More than likely, we'll see what's going on here. If we get some more reports of it, yeah, we got another one. We'll approach the area here in a moment. And then, listen. What's this pin chasing you got going on? You saw 71, you immediately want to get to it. So we're talking.
No.
Okay.
It's just that I don't like staying on one thing too long. But still.
Is that the AC/DC kick again, huh?
Yeah, that's just.
Yeah. Gonna let dispatch know we're responding to it.
406 76. It is 71 tackle. I can see what you mean by ping chasing.
No, I'm messing with it.
6. We saw 2 vehicles leave the area.
When you're calling out the vehicles I left, you want to try to describe the
I couldn't get a
vehicles.
description.
Nah, you're fine. Just like a 4-door and an off-road style vehicle. I'll let them know that we're dispatched.
With a 4-door and an off-road style vehicle. You want to look for evidence?
That we're code 6ing the area for any victims, and then we'll start working evidence. Let dispatch know we're code 6ing the immediate area.
Please be advised the latest 1034.
46 code 6 tackle.
You want to try to on radio? It's you can come off sometimes a little quiet. I am muddied. I don't know if this has been relayed to you yet, but it's a little quiet when you're on radio. Might be able to work with you. Yeah, it's try to you don't want to take too much on the radio, right? But you also want it to be legible and clear. Because right now, I heard you, but it was a little bit quiet for me. But it might be my radio, but you
Okay.
just want to go like
Facing
dispatch
underground.
406, code 6ing the area for any victims. And just like emphasize on what
Okay.
you're looking for and let them know. And if you need additionals, it's never bad to ask for an additional unit, especially when we're responding to shots fired.
Okay, sorry, you were
Reason,
speaking
no,
quietly.
you're fine. Yeah, all good. I was saying like it's always a good idea to call for a backup unit when responding to shots fired. We never know if there's still an active shooter in the area, but we're kind of low on numbers today, so
yeah,
just make it a habit to request for backup.
Oh my gosh, blow the fan on me.
Is that the only casing you found? You photographed it, yeah?
Yep.
Okay,
Oh, sorry,
perfect.
sorry. I didn't mean to
No,
scare
you're
you.
fine. You're fine. You're fine. You took what? So when I don't know if you do this, but I'm just gonna go over it real quick. When it comes to me, when it comes to evidence, I like to make sure if we're documenting something. So for example, we're documenting the car right now.
Yeah.
What I do is I'll take one photo from right here. I'll mark it with an X right here on one side so we can get the front left and the back of it. And then we go over here. And then I like to make sure, take 2 photos, and this way we'll have a full 360 view of anything that we're trying to document, right?
Okay.
2 photos is all you need. You get one from the back left where you get the driver's side door in the back of the vehicle where you can see the trunk and everything like that. And then here from the front, we'll be able to get the full front view and the front right side passenger view.
Okay.
You see what I mean? And it's the same thing with casings. I don't know if you do that or did that already, but always try to take 1, 2 of everything, whether it's casings, evidence, vehicle that we're documenting. Yeah? Okay. That's what I like to do. I like to go one from the back, one from the front, 2 photos, and we have a full 360 view of the evidence or the vehicle that we're documenting. Right now, well, you find anything else? Or is it just the casing here?
Just the casing, and Frodo mentioned that could be a situation where they hit their shot.
Oh.
Oh, if the individual that shot the weapon hit their shot into somebody.
Wait, I'm sorry. Repeat that. What did Frodo tell you?
So if there's just a casing and no projectiles, it most likely means they hit some.
Yes and no. There should always be a projectile, regardless of what happens. A projectile, it just means that we need to search the area a little bit wider, or it could be somewhere where we can't access it, like a rooftop or somewhere elevated where we just can't see it. Anytime a fire gets discharged and it hits somebody, there will always be a projectile, and there would also be blood in the area that would signify that somebody was hit. So maybe if we get into a big situation here, I can show you that when it comes to evidence. But you found the casing right there. Let's start doing a large sweep of the area, looking for
Do you mind
any...
moving the car?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry,
We
it might
can
be
move
under
it
the
and look
car.
for shit. Yeah.
Nothing.
I'm gonna try to get above us over here.
Okay.
ain't got nothing.
I found an ID.
Okay. You found anything in the bush?
I found an ID.
Okay. An ID?
Yep.
Documented? Yeah, okay, there you go. Good shit. Let me know when you got the photos. Let me take a
I
look.
got a photo.
Okay.
It's hard to get a 360 of this since it gets a little.
Yeah, you don't gotta get a full 360. Just try to get a different angle of it, just so we got it. Let me take a look at it. It says it's a Malcolm Jenkins. ID is 3652. Let me look him up. I left it on the ground. I didn't grab it yet. And before you grab it, I like to also, when it comes to evidence, if we're picking up something that's off the ground, so you take the photo of it on the ground physically, maybe 2 photos if you need to, and then when we come up to pick it up, you know how when you're doing somebody's evidence in their possession and we like document the item itself, same thing, do that before you grab it. And then if you do pick it up, the custody of evidence is very important, because if it passes hands, like say we're doing evidence and I tell you, oh, give me the evidence that you have on you, then that will muddy up the chain of custody, and that could have more hits of DNA on it, and it could get rid of the old DNA that might have been on the whatever it is, you know?
Okay. So
Okay.
make sure you run it before you pass.
Exactly. And then you can just document it. So now a chain of custody stays with you when it comes to evidence. We'll make sure we get the mission row and we process the evidence accordingly. And then we run it and check if it has any DNA hits.
Yeah. It looks like it was ditched because from
What was
what I
the
can
state
see,
ID? 3652?
3652, but it looks like it's a 2024 ID.
Right. It could have also been stolen. There's some people that are running around with Exodus. All right, let's Malcolm Jenkins. Let's take a look. Is he in the 11? You can give him a call, see if he potentially lost it. Look him up, see if he's got a reported ID stolen. What happened?
Oh, thought I saw something.
There's some trash.
Yeah.
People are littering. Warrant for speedless, DNA taken. Don't see anything in here about a stolen ID. Let me see if they're in the lemon list. Nothing in the lemon list. All right, let's head down to mission row. We'll process the casing. We'll throw up a report. We'll. I want to see how you handle the report. It's just a. Where's he running to? As it stands, I'll document. I would say document the dispatch call that we got as well, and then document just the shots fired, and then we'll throw up a report. And if a gun returns to this, we can charge them with criminal use of a firearm.
I've already written 5 of those.
Yeah, for criminal use. It's not really that detailed. You don't have to go crazy. Just because the charge is pretty simple. The firearm was discharged. It's as simple as that. We recovered the casing on scene. We had reports of concerned citizens calling it over, that they heard audible shots fired. We arrived on the area. We saw 2 vehicles fleeing the area, and then we recovered a casing in the immediate area. And then as well as the ID card, you can note it down as well in your statement and in evidence. Then we can put it in the evidence locker, and then we can try to get in contact. If you want to further investigate it, you can, to see what happened or if Mr. Jenkins was involved at all. I can find him on the lemon list.
I mean, 100%. I feel like it would be good too, because then it. So me, I want to be more community based and investigate.
Did Stevie never come back?
Good.
So it's just me.
It's all about it. I know. I'm with you. I'm right there with you. I'm big into community outreach. I'm big into speaking with the community, showing face, and it's not all just about getting arrests. And you know what I'm saying? It's
100%.
a lot more than that.
No. No.
Okay.
406 23.
Have a good evening.
You too.
I need more energy from you on radio.
Huh?
I need more energy from you on the radio. I'm gonna be honest. That's something that will come with time. So don't stress too much about it. Especially when it comes to doing comms and pursuits. There's a couple of reasons that I've noticed with some. Excuse me. Let me take this. Go get started on the evidence and the report, and I'll link up with you.
Gotcha.
Yellow.
Actually, 305, 1042, till shift 2.
Please be advised of the latest 1099 Bravo, Nowhere Road. PD be advised of the latest 1099 Alpha off of Jamestown Street, Class B. It's a Patriot.
Show Alpha 4876 to the most recent 911.
Oh, there you are.
Hi. Was running the
Any hits on the ID?
Nope.
No hits. Okay. Unfortunate. I'm gonna wait until you finish the report, and then I want to review it. If you have questions, you can ask, but I'd like to see how you go about it. I've already seen your statements. I've seen your warrants. I'm pretty happy with that.
I forgot it. Holy.
How do you do with like multitasking, listening and working at the same time?
I only have one set of eyes.
One set of eyes, but you got 2 ears.
I know. What's up?
While you're working on the report, tell me what Terry versus Ohio was.
Terry versus Ohio is That's me. Rivers of Ohio states that we have the right to frisk somebody, reasonable suspicion, reasonable articulated suspicion that they have committed, are committing, or being committed. The very near future.
Okay, there's also one pretty important detail.
You can only frisk.
There's still a reported detail to allow you to even get
Special
to the point of
fund
frisking somebody to stop them.
4876, the most
Reasonable
recent 911.
unknown number. Jesus. Okay, 1 second. Sorry, but it's also to have reasonable belief that they are armed and dangerous. Hello,
Armed.
this is Officer Kebs with the LSPD. What? Yes. Two, 8, 9. I think I was just I might need to take a leave for like 5 minutes. I was called by
Dispatch show
British
Alpha
intelligence.
4823 at the 911.
Okay?
Yeah, I don't know. I think so. I think so. I've been not to give out a lot of details. I've been sticking my toes and my nose and my eyes and fingers into a lot of things lately, and I don't know how much I can share
You're
because
good.
of the danger that can happen and come from it. But I've already had my entire family threatened. Somebody told me that they're going to kill my entire family and come after me if I keep looking into something. I kept looking into it, and I still am. So there's a lot of crazy shit. But they're going to pay me. Okay, they just did. Okay.
Please don't go slow.
I'll be okay. I believe this is a contact of mine. They should be giving me information
EMS.
regarding it. It's not the people who I'm looking into, but it's information. Give me your welfare check in 5 minutes. Okay. Could you do that for me? Just 5 minutes, time it, and then just give me a welfare check. I'll meet with them. I'll let dispatch know as well. If they don't
Please do.
welfare check me, then you welfare check me. And then we'll meet back up. I'll look over your warrants or your hot gun report, which I think should be good, and then I'll note it down into your FTO report. Okay? All right. And then I want to see your driving. Okay. I'll be back. Pray for me.
Thank you. Oh boy. Uh-oh.
600 back on 1, boarding tow to Polito.
Dispatch 406.
Sign date?
Could you give me welfare check every 5 minutes?
Copy that.
Thank you.
Ventura, be careful. The puppy's coming towards the adult dog is towards you.
PD, be advised there is a furry at MRPD.
Copy.
Dispatch show Alpha 48, 76 CMC 247.
You're supposed to play fetch, TV.
Do you like playing fetch with furries?
I have a dog that I usually play fetch with.
This is slightly different.
$623 or 23 Polito.
PD, be advised of the latest 1099 Alpha off of East Jones Drive, Class A.
$69406.
Ocean King.
Radio check?
Sam.
10-2. We need 78 to MRPD. A grenade was just thrown by a black dog on a motorbike. I'm currently opening fire on him. He is now down. Sorry, I'm channel 2 when I made the call. Can we get someone to check on Ventura, please?
I'm checking on him, Jenna. I just need a fire extinguisher. Ventura! The fire extinguisher.
There's a motorbike at me on Center Street, just outside of MRPD. I need a 77 with me. I've got the down suspect.
676 from Polito.
Fire went out.
Where's the dog?
Let me.
With Jenna's got him down the way. She shot him down. Ventura.
Jenna, we're 76 to you.
Thank you.
Would you like me to document the bike?
Yeah, that bike needs to be documented for a VAF.
Would you like me to? Or
yes, please.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna be patting you down at this time.
I can support you if you need it.
See, this is what I love about this. Like, work things out and it's all good. Y'all are super nice.
I still feel something like could be in a weapon in your pocket, so I'm gonna be searching you at this time.
Stevie from D.
Send it.
What's your 20?
North of MRPD, a dog just threw something at Ventura and blew him up. So I'm covering Jenna while she gets him. If you have a vehicle we could do with you over here, please.
I'll head up.
Can I get you to also please document the blood, and there should be some casings over there and projectiles from where I shot him. I'm also gonna be removing your mask. Tell me if it's your face. Remove it.
Vehicle's coming back 1099.
Okay.
How far back is the scene?
The grenade was thrown at MRPD.
Yeah,
Should
I'm
just
gonna
be on
go.
the corner there.
Okay,
I'm gonna go deal with the MRPD.
Gotcha.
We'll go over to the
Yes.
EMS. I'm coming over to you with the 95.
Affirm, sounds good, Jenna. Thank you.
What's the status on Ventura?
He is unconscious but stable. I'm gonna have to get him to Nurse Joy for surgery, though.
9406 status.
Ocean King.
I'm gonna move the vehicle out of the roads before it blows up. 619, location of suspect down. Clear of it.
Alpha 48, 76 CMC, 113, 195.
600 escorting.
Is anyone MRPD that can grab Cassie's statement, please?
I believe Cassie's already here, Jenna. I can grab it
Come
for
to the
you.
hospital with you.
Hey, fam, when we're inside Wes, can you please get that statement?
Absolutely.
Thank you so much.
Vehicle comes back 1099.
Wait, she might not be.
Huh?
Sorry, I'm talking to D as well. I'm doing.
Okay, sorry.
What did you say? Sorry. Bail. Okay, she's right, cool. But so Henry Counts was the officer. Can't see, and he's not around, is he?
Second, I'm just gonna read their plea deal.
Oh man, I hate this kind of thing.
She's done. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Have I fluked it? Are you saying I fluked it?
You're fine. Wait,
Hey,
is he
how
signed?
have I fluked
Hold up.
it?
You haven't. You're good. Thursday, he signed the plea deal for her.
Oh, so I don't
Only
have to
for yeah, it was only for half a year. Half a year and half a year parole. He's off parole.
So I'm. But
Good.
what about the
He's good.
what about the $40? What about the 40 grand?
She's
thing
on
you said?
bail. She's on a bail. She's pled guilty.
Oh, so whoever it is just hasn't taken it off. I got lucky.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll take
Yeah,
it.
you
We
very
take 'em.
lucky.
We take them. Hey,
It's a 1090. Make sure you document it and let Jenna know if she's processing him. It's a stolen vehicle.
Oh yeah. Do you want me to get tow to handle it?
Please.
What do I do? Just a felony, or what do I put?
It was a violent felony.
Violent felony? Okay.
Yeah.
So I know
all that kind of stuff.
I know I didn't have enough TO, and I'm sorry I ran out and just assisted, and I am understanding if that will get me in trouble.
No, you're
but
fine.
I just want to make
It's
sure.
78 call. It's
Yeah.
78 call. Marlon numbers. You're fine.
Okay, thank you.
Listen to orders. You did as we said. You're fine.
Yep.
How do I do what?
Liz, can you stay back with Ventura, please? I'm gonna process this guy.
609 to Jenna.
Thank you. Send it.
Vehicle is gonna be 1099. Okay.
No worries, just get it marked up for impoundment if there's no tow.
I believe we do have a tow.
Hey, fam, thank you so much.
PD to PD tow.
Center.
A-firm, if you come outside to MRPD, you'll see me just north. There's a bike that I'm gonna send to you in a minute.
Hey, fam. I'll bring my tow truck over and be there in a minute.
Hey.
Hey.
What
Sorry.
did I miss here?
78's
okay.
call.
Are you apologizing? Don't
Because
apologize.
I am not supposed to be on my own.
No, you're okay. You're okay. 78's officers needed. They were in urgent need.
Yep.
I do not care.
Are you ready for the...
Yeah, I'm all good.
Alright.
Okay. Is this a personal bike?
No. It's $10.99.
No? Okay. All right. Wait, it's a $10.99?
Yep. Used in a violent crime.
But yeah, it's got no VIN on it. You see right here, right up by the engine block, it's all scratched off of it. Sure, we're documenting that. Who's the person? We have them in custody?
Yes, we do.
Okay.
Alright, it should be sent to you now.
Be advised, a motorcycle that was used at the Mission Row incident, it is a VIN scratch motorcycle.
Relaying that further. I didn't notice
And I'm
the
Miss
VIN.
Mustard?
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, Ephraim, I'm with her right now.
Perfect. I've got it.
Just standard impound. Yep.
Standard, no worries.
Yeah, so I was gonna go... Huh?
You heard her? You heard Miss Mustard on radio?
No, I'm on 7 right now.
Okay. Get back on 1. Copy. We'll have the folks go in there for you. And then usually just have Toe come back to, just let them know when you're requesting them, just have them jump on the frequency you're on. So if you're on 7
right,
requesting them, have them go back to 1. You know this shit.
I
You
should
this
know
shit.
this. I should know
Come on.
this.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right, let's load it up. Let's get it moving, and then we'll follow you. Where's the towing?
It's down in city.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
perfect.
easy.
No worries.
406
And then-
will be following. Oh. What's up?
I was gonna
455
say-
repaired Ventura's car and got the local tow to take it.
I don't know if we need we need the Maze Bank. There's a robbery taking place right now.
Yeah, it's no worries. I'll be all good to drop us off.
Yeah. Okay. All right. We'll accompany you if it's right here at the one in the city, and then we'll go attach to that.
Yeah, it's just the one down in the city.
Okay. Perfect. All right. After you. Jesus. So what they say? A grenade was thrown or some shit?
A grenade was thrown, yeah.
Jesus Christ. Motorcycle impounded. Nice, sweet. Thank you, boss.
No worries.
Motorcycle has been impounded. 46 is responding to the 1090 Maze Bank to secure the hostage.
I have evidence from this on me.
You still have evidence? Okay.
Yeah.
22 last transmission, influence mission row processing evidence.
Yeah, sorry.
Are you all good?
455 was
Oh,
76
I won't
to
apologize.
It's
We're
just
doing our
so
jobs. No,
mean.
yeah, no apologizing. Trust me, I fall into the same boat sometimes. I apologize for a lot of things, and a lot of people tell me just stop apologizing. So I trust me, I know, because sometimes it's just apologizing, being nice in the situation. But if you do nothing wrong, don't apologize. Let's go get that evidence in. And we could probably take out Air One. Let's go.
All of us 23 at Maze Bank.
Want me to grab you?
No sign of anyone get the back.
Yeah, I'm good now. Alright, I was putting...
Good.
Fuck!
I got you. I know running in the halls.
I know, I stopped.
I'm going to enter code 6 inside.
Copy. Do you want me to spool up Air 1?
There's no one here at the moment. I'm going to enter. I'll let you know if I see anyone.
Copy.
It looks like they're in and out already. I've made it all the way through to the vault vaccine anyway.
Copy.
That was only 6 minutes and they've emptied the whole bank.
You know this shit?
Very well changed, yeah. Yeah, Mary's Man code 4, guys.
I'm running around the front.
600. I will be 76 MRPD with 1 conscious Ventura.
Is Ventura Ocean King?
I'm alive.
Oh, good.
Excellent. Cartel. I was hurt. Those are. Are you okay after that?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I had a very interesting conversation with one of my contacts. Yeah. I'm reading through your report from earlier. It's really good. I like the format. I like the detail. I like the fact that you mentioned the vehicles that we saw leaving, even though you don't have a full description. A partial descriptor is better than no descriptor. So I'm
Look how
very
many
happy with that.
incidents and reports.
Return back to him. Yeah, I saw that too.
Fucking
Seems like it's
photo.
related to a lot of an individual who's very stealing vehicles, a prolific vehicle thief. God damn it. And then what I would say, the only little I think that I would say you could do that could make it a little bit better, even though it's already pretty fucking good. If you go back to your report 26223 real quick.
There.
And then I'm gonna show right here where it says officer a casing was found on scene. What I would do right here is seek evidence number could do that.
Oh,
right?
okay.
And then it makes it easy for them. They go like, okay, it's found on scene, seek evidence 20316. I look at my evidence here. 20316 is the casing on scene. I can then relate it and I can immediately be able, like, makes it easier for the person who's reading a report, if it's a command member, if it's a judge or whatnot. They can look at it, go like, okay, this statement says they saw the casing here and documented it. I can directly tie this piece of evidence that's inputted here with this officer's statement and what they did, and it lines up. So it helps them put the pieces together, like one piece is the statement, one piece is the evidence. Now it's together. Very legible, very easy for them to digest. So this, your report writing, your report taking, and everything like that, I really like. You have no issues from me on that. Just that one little thing with the evidence. Other than that, your report taking is solid in my opinion.
And I referenced every single one.
Which is perfect. It's really good. We'll be able to look at it.
So many.
It came back to a few, which I'm surprised. I don't know if that's like a parking structure over there in the back, so there might be a few vehicles that get targeted over there.
48 transitioning fire 1 just
And then, yeah,
in
this
case
is really good. Okay,
of
let's
something
take a
at
look
Davis Pizza.
at the incident from today right here that
425th,
you were
23.
assisting.
Yeah.
Bad dog. Are you working on your statement for bad dog, the incident? Or
Yes.
Just doing the evidence?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was working on getting the evidence and everything's
321 600 direct.
There you go. Okay, perfect. Also, another suggestion when it comes to when you're documenting the photos of evidence, take the whole photo, the entire thing. Don't crop anything when you're using the camera. Just take the entire photo. You can add another photograph if you want to zoom in closer and you want to highlight something that's in that photograph. You can do like a photo of motorcycle on scene 1.2 or 1.1 or enhanced zoomed in photo of a vehicle on scene, and then you put that in there. That's what I would do, but just try to get the entire everything in it. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Very cool.
Question with this. Since it was a 78 and I'm right here, was I okay too as long as I listened to officers?
Yeah, I see no issue with it. I'll double check with our P&T leads how they feel about that. But I'm of the strong opinion that if you're an officer, you've been through, our onboarding, you're trained, you're sworn in at some point. Even it doesn't matter. You are equipped. You are in official capacity as law enforcement. And if somebody's coming to our home and trying to blow up officers here on scene, I would expect you to go out and do something. I would be bothered if a officer stayed inside and said, "Oh, I'm a cadet. I can't do anything." I would go like, "No, show me initiative," which is what you did, so I can get behind that.
And I was like trying to be like, "Hey, what can I do to help?
Yeah, whatever you can to assist in situations like that, especially when we're shorthanded like this today. We have. It's Wes, me, you, D, and Stevie, Ventura, and Mustard. That's it. We don't have anyone else around.
And it was so cool because Stevie and I didn't get along when I was tow, but now we're on a mutual understanding
of
that we're gonna be working together. We're good, and being able to work together like that makes me happy. Sorry.
Or no, hey, I'm glad that stop apologizing. Why are you saying sorry if you're happy? Why would I be? You think that's gonna make me angry at you because you're happy?
It's just
don't
me
apologize.
because
I
I've
know.
too much negative. Okay.
Hey, I feel you, but right here, you're not gonna get that much shit. Maybe sometimes a little bit, but not from me. So you don't have to apologize
Like
to me.
Brandon shit.
If some shit is bothering me that you do, I am a very direct person. You can ask anybody. I sometimes too direct with some people, but I feel like it's better than me beating around the bush with people. So if I see something I don't like, you will know. I'm gonna be very direct with you, and I'm letting you know in hindsight, it might be a bit too direct. I apologize in advance,
I
but
will let you know if it is.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, sweet. I'm very direct with people. I let people know if I see something wrong, or if they do something wrong, or something I don't agree with. I will vocalize it, and then maybe say sorry. But right now, you ain't done nothing wrong to me. Okay. All right.
Yes, sorry.
All right. Now you good. Okay. Now get your statement in there for this incident of what you saw and what transpired, and then again, I am sorry. It is a little bit short session. I didn't get to see you driving or have you on a traffic stop, but
I don't care.
what's tomorrow? Tomorrow I should be around. We can do a little session.
Yeah, I'll have to be gone by 5 ES.
Yeah. Okay. We could do it from like storm, like meeting onwards, and then up until like around this time. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
And
then
freaking econ.
Econ.
Macroeconomics.
Macro and micro. You got to figure out this and that and trickle down economics. Yeah. Okay.
It's a requirement.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I've been there. Okay. Cool. All right. I'm
She's
gonna
so
work on your
nice.
FTO report real quick. I'm gonna note in the 2 reports and the incident. Like I said, it was unfortunately a bit too short. And this was your first FTO session, or did you have another one? Or
So I did checklist last night. Out for like a couple hours. And then, well, okay, so 2 nights ago, I went out Friday night. And it was like...
with the Opal, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But she was fried, so...
Yeah. Okay.
You know what I mean?
General comment. Yeah. It wasn't like a full on. So you were just getting
Yeah.
some experience out there. No, that's fine. I hope today you got some things that we went over. Let's go over the use of force matrix real quick.
Yep.
What's the first one?
The use of force matrix,
Mhm.
presence, which is
Okay.
deterrent. Welfare checks, just around. Even in the air, deter people.
That's true.
Secondary would be localization. You're using
What's
your
the right
voice.
term? You're right. You're on the right track. But what is the right term?
That's the right.
It's not vocalization. It's verbalization. Yeah. Close.
Stations.
Very, very close. All right. And then what do we go after verbalization?
Open hand technique would be
Yes.
tackling.
Yes.
Quote unquote smack in the face occasionally.
Well, okay, yeah, okay. Maybe don't use my exact phrasing, but you know what I mean.
Ow!
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I
You know what? An occasional smack in the face. It works. It's an open hand technique. I agree. I've utilized it before. It works.
I laughed so hard. Back popped.
Yep, it's a fact. I smacked somebody in the face, and that was a deterrent. They stopped trying. Okay, and then what's after that?
Less than lethal because
Yes.
it's not non-lethal because it still can for death.
Yes,
Which is
and
your baton or tase. No flashlight because that is
why
the
no
least
flashlight? Where is this coming from?
Pepe. Proto.
Frodo saying your flashlight is not less lethal?
Yeah.
Or less than lethal?
I got you. Yeah. Because that one you can knock out people.
Yeah.
But that's what that to me. Okay, anyway. I'll just use my taser and baton as less.
I consider a flashlight less than lethal myself. That's
Okay.
the way I was trained. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll figure that out.
Okay. I'll speak to Frodo. I'll see what he means. And then what about lethal?
Lethal, that is your firearm. That is your firearm is giving your.
Mm-hmm. Do we just point our guns around willy-nilly at people?
No, because again, you need reason for it that you're.
Yeah. So even if we're on a scene, say we're at a bank and a car drives up to our scene, we shouldn't start pointing our firearms at people. We'll start utilizing verbalization initially. Our presence is there. They're already driving up to us. So we go up in the force of matrix. So we start
West from
verbalizing
D.
to them hey, we need you to clear out the
Thunder.
area, drive away,
You
whatever. If
currently.
that doesn't work, after we issue a lawful order to leave the
Yeah, I'm
area,
available. I was just
then we
finishing
try
paperwork.
to go and baton them out. We'll try to yank them out. We'll try to pull them out of the vehicle. That's open hand technique and less than lethal together. And then we can jump up to lethal. Okay. Example, okay? I'm going to give you a situation. Somebody's running up at an officer. We're on scene at a situation. We respond to senior buttons. They're saying there's a fight going on. We arrive on scene. We try to utilize verbalization. They're not listening to us. They keep fighting. Then they turn towards the officer with brass knuckles in hand towards an officer with you. And they start running towards them and swinging at that officer. What do you do?
You said open hand on them?
So they started swinging at officers with a brass knuckles in their hand. They're swinging at an officer.
Less than.
Why?
What is a weapon that attack?
Okay. Can brass knuckles kill somebody?
Can if you punch.
Yeah. And do we as officers, so somebody swinging around a baseball bat, do we respond with a nightstick? we go up. Okay, so we go up in the use of force matrix. So if somebody's utilizing a baton, or if somebody's utilizing a wrench, stuff like that, or a knife. A knife is a really good example of this. I'm gonna give you some information that was pushed onto me a long time ago. If somebody has a knife, you know what the appropriate range for you to be between you and somebody wielding a knife? 21 feet, yeah. 20 feet is correct, but the way I was trained was 21 feet. I don't know why. It was specific 21, but 20
That was
feet.
a guess, by the way.
Was it? Okay, it was a good guess. So you do need to always have some distance between you and somebody with a knife. I would say, like, even partially this far. And I would have my firearm brandished. I would have it out. If you're in the hallway and you're walking towards me with a knife, at that point, I can articulate. And if
Thanks
somebody's...
for the assistance, you guys.
Hey, Miss Mustard, no worries.
Yeah, let me
Somebody's
release
running
something
towards
really
me
quick.
with a knife out, and I have my gun out, I'm
Can I
going to
relay something to
neutralize
her
them.
really quick?
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
about
absolutely.
that, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Jenna, evidence is in the locker. Blood came back to Marty Holiday on file, so that way you have it. My statement should be coming soon.
No worries. Thank you so much. Okay.
Vehicles
Come this way.
There you go.
Thank you. You did a great job, Tori. You did a great job. Thank you, Emma. Thank you, Tori.
No worries, Miss
Bye-bye.
Mustard. See you later.
I just want to relay to her.
Good, no worries. That's good. Communicating with the scene lead, letting them know, giving them your side of the story. Hello, Miss Ruby.
Hi, Ruby.
It's very good to communicate that. Okay, all right. So, a tip. When we always go up in the use of force matrix. So if somebody does have if somebody's punching us, right, or if they're using open hand techniques, or if they're smacking us or tackling us or doing whatever, we warn them to stop. And then if they don't, we then beat them with our nightsticks, with our batons. If somebody's running up towards us with a baseball bat, a wrench, a knife, we start utilizing our lethal force, and we use our service firearms, our pistols, whatever it may be. Now, obviously, our goal is to always, it's always better to preserve life. That's my goal in everything that I do. But ultimately, sometimes you have to neutralize somebody to preserve more life, and that's the job that we have. And it's when you're close to somebody with a knife. If we're this close and you have a gun, I'll take my chances with my knife because I know I can get to you faster than you can let off a few shots. And even if you do let off a few shots, maybe you hit me, maybe you graze me, maybe you hit my arm. But if I have a knife and I am this close to you, I will stick you. And there's a good chance that I might hit a artery or a major vessel where you will bleed out. That's why you always want to make sure you have distance from somebody who's wielding a knife. Okay.
I was just double checking. Apparently, the warrant that Mr. Ratchet.
It's been approved.
It has? Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to make.
No, you're okay. I don't know about the other ones.
I haven't gotten.
Okay. So those, even though you still needed some more statements and everything, I think those are really they're solid and ready, mainly because even if you don't get any other testimonies, you have the photos of them inside unmasked.
Yep.
So that's more than enough to get at least positive identification, and then you can build towards the other charges with the statements.
Okay.
Okay, good shit. Do you have any questions?
No, thank you so much. It's a
You-
lot.
It's okay. I apologize if I'm dumping a lot onto you. So let me
Hey,
know.
you're understanding a little bit of time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I need to
1,000,000%.
breathe.
Yeah.
Make sure my shit's together. Yeah.
For now. For
Hey,
now.
Remy.
It's just the way it is. Do you want
Sorry, I'm
to
crashing
respond
out.
to this?
What's up?
No, it's okay. You're all good.
I think that.
Oh, I'm not even on radio.
The Play-Doh from the other day, with Seamus and all them. Were you on scene? Oh wait. Never
No.
mind.
You remember me? I don't think you were.
Which one did I have you on? Oh, Ratchet.
I don't know. Oh, I fucking did. I documented a car because shit calls were being made.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm speaking out loud.
I'm with you.
I shouldn't say that because I'm dogging on a different FTO, but
Yeah. I just have you as pending.
I can put in that I documented car, but I have a lot of opinions of that one, and that's all I'm gonna say.
I understand. He's great,
What?
but
Oh my fucking god! What the? Why aren't we I'm going to crash out. Let me read this report real quick. Oh, I'm going to crash out. Give me a minute so I don't scream at you.
All right.
It's not your fault. It's the FTOs that you went with.
Let me go ask her what happened. Let me talk to her what happened.
It was a good faith situation.
Yeah, I just want to hear their side.
Sorry.
Sorry. We gotta go, David. Are you okay? Come with me. We got 78. Are you de-escalating? Is it okay? Code 4. Copy, en route here.
Where's this?
Davis
Situation.
Just break off the because we'll just go provide some security.
Man, okay.
always.
Ruby, I didn't hear you transition into that car today.
So the tip I have for you also for radio, if sometimes it's too loud when you're talking with people and working on reports, have it come out. You can put on an earpiece and have it just come out of your left or your right,
I was
whichever
waiting for
side
the
you put
EMS
your
to be
earpiece in.
called code 4, okay?
Sorry, Mark.
Yeah, you can try that as well, and that can help.
Sorry.
4623.
Sorry.
Where do you need me, D?
You're okay.
If you could help with the 2 down suspects.
Am I allowed to get my bike? Or
could you
should
just-
I wait?
Understand right, those.
123.
Is it?
Yes. We don't sell Harley in the Mexico homes.
What's going on here?
They've both
Where's he
been
put them
placed
both
in
in
the cuffs.
They're both in cuffs?
Yes,
They
sir.
they breach sovereign territory, Holmes.
Jose, Yuri, is that you guys?
Yeah,
We're sovereign citizens.
Christ,
Guys,
okay.
guys,
You are not
this
sovereign.
did not
citizens.
need to escalate like this.
You see something here, sir?
We were just traveling.
Right, can you take care of Can you take care of processing Yuri?
Officer Caps with the LSPD. We're just going to be obtaining a statement. Did you see what happened here today?
Who told you what?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Perfect. You got ID with your bus?
I'll go talk to the fiend.
Okay. Got ID with your bus?
Cows
All
didn't give you any
right.
guidance?
Mr.
Well, did he
Max.
say you have to follow the rules of the unit while you're in the Buffalo?
Hi, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Hello. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to pull it out. I'm Officer Victoria Gambit with the LSPD. Have you witnessed anything here, or were you just running up after?
No, I was gonna come get my bike.
Okay, and then you came on scene right
there's
when it
always
was
time once we
ending?
wrap up with this.
I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like just woke up.
Okay.
Hmm?
I
No, we'll do the room on
understand.
radio
Just give us a little bit of time, and then we should be able to go. Okay.
That's the
Okay,
SOP.
thank you.
Alright. She's notified that it may take a little bit of time.
Okay. You came down here and you saw the officers? Okay. How many officers did you see?
3 officers.
3 officers? Okay.
Yeah, there was D, a deputy with white hair. At least one more officer, I believe. The thing is, everything happened so quick, and 2.
Sure. What happened
Yeah, all
after
the
you saw the
evidence
officers?
Two
Mr.
civilians.
Max?
All around here?
Yeah, so 2
You see the
civilians.
people, so you saw 2 civilians here?
Yeah, 2 civilians.
They were
Right.
just running around assaulting, trying to stab us. It was only, I think it was only
Are the civilians back there on the ground right now?
Yeah, one was wearing like yellow pants, I believe.
Oh my gosh, Yuri!
Can you tell me what happened with the individuals behind us right now?
Okay, so I saw there's like a still, one of these chemical stills.
Yes.
Thank you.
Hey, you guys want to be in a fight tournament on Thursday?
Keep an eye on Wayne for me, please.
Sure.
Where are they?
As long as it's
Over there,
it's
keep your eye
on
on him.
Thursday, 2029, when we get out to prison.
It's like this upcoming Thursday.
So that together, I believe Officer D was approaching the still to confiscate.
Yeah, no, I'll be around
Hey.
there.
Sir, we're gonna ask you to leave the area at this time unless you have seen anything before.
Yes. Oh no, not seeing anything. Sorry, I thought you said unless I have to
Okay.
say anything.
Okay. If you
But
wouldn't
hey,
mind leaving
you
the
know,
area at this point, thank you. We appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah, of course.
Thank
Hey,
you.
I'm gonna be doing a fight tournament. If you can get like.
Right
ask
now,
and see if
it's
an
a
LSPD
concern of
person wants to
safety at the
join.
moment, so
Ugh.
we're more concerned about that, okay?
What's your name, ma'am?
Victoria Gambit.
Victoria Gambit.
That is me.
You're on the frickin' list, Victoria. You're on the frickin' list.
Okay.
PD to EMS.
Individuals began yelling at the officers. I believe one of them took out a knife and attacked the officer.
Howdy,
Were
we
they
have
successful in stabbing the officer?
injured officer over here in front of MRPD. She said that the tornado has taken
I'll
over.
be honest, man.
So
That's a
possibly
gift.
come over and help.
D, are you
used
on the other 52
yeah, we'll be.
transport her to MRPD.
Individual has been told
The CMC, yeah, of
to
course, no
leave for
worries.
now. You need me to
It's
go?
just my
Yeah, no
sex
worries.
toy.
No, yeah, no, it's
Okay.
fine. It's all good.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on him if you see him, though. Keep an eye on him.
He only uses that EMP machine to turn off my thing that goes bzzz when it gets
Unit
stuck
service
on.
178, thank you. As soon as you get this loaded up into the ambulance, we're on the way to CMC. Feel free to break off. Should be right from there, I think.
It's how I know he's in town, Holmes.
Behind what? You said your vehicle?
Yeah, behind the vehicle.
4276.
I believe someone shot into my direction.
One in Sarah.
Out here? Is that correct?
Yeah, I was.
Were you hit, sir? Are you okay?
So my vehicle. Is the
You want me to
wet
get
one.
medical? Do you want me to have EMS check you out and make sure you're okay?
No, I wasn't hit.
Alright.
I wasn't hit, but.
Okay.
Yes, I mean, you can still see the bullet hole behind.
Yeah, it is. Well, in moments like this,
4223 CMC.
Ventura, I'm checking up back here behind the wall because they said they were caught this way. Don't see.
Okay.
Oh my god, we killed a cap. We're going to wait for a long time. Who's they?
Tori's behind the wall. No, Tori's back there.
It's me.
I lied.
I got you. And then this was.
All there is this little chip. I don't know what it is, but that's back there.
Okay.
Yep.
No
Should
worries.
I document it or no?
No, probably unrelated.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Let's not walk in the middle of the scene right now, Mr. Max. It's okay. So you're standing in the middle, then the shit started popping off, and you start running to the back of the vehicle.
Fucking shit!
476 MRPD to process evidence.
How many rounds did you shoot at me from that shit pistol, Yuri?
A whole magazine?
D, are you gonna need more AOs or are you good?
No, we're good. Me and
Okay.
me and Wes should be able to take care of it.
Alright, just want to make sure.
Appreciate you.
You need us to
Thank
break
you.
off?
Yeah, you can do it. You'll be good.
Yeah, it's one of the ones you tried to kill.
You're gonna have to shove me in.
Lemon list, but I can provide you with my business card if needed.
Okay, thank you so much.
All right.
He said we're free to break off once you are done with.
All right. Perfect. All right, Mr. Max, you be safe. Have a wonderful night. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Be safe, sir.
Thank you so much.
Stay safe. I know you've been held hostage a lot recently. I'll just be.
Hey, can you throw up a quick
It's
report so I can
fine,
throw in
it's
the
just
statement if it's not up already? Thank you.
Stills to stabbing.
Incident, yeah.
Yeah, incident.
I got you.
There you go. We're good. Oh, what the fuck?
It's what I have to do when stuff like this happens.
Yeah. I thought he got up on his own. I was fucking terrified.
Oh, are those vehicles being documented for?
No, they never used them in the crime.
Okay.
I mean, you can do it for illegal parking if you want, but nothing to do with this.
No. I don't care.
All right. I'll throw in the witness statement.
Center, it's in traffic.
Mom.
Come in.
We are all wrapped up here. Oh, Lieutenant, looking good, Lieutenant. In the Buffalo, okay.
Are we just going back to PD?
Yeah.
406, 26, PD. Ugh.
What's up?
Just had a burp.
I may have been.
Hey, get in proper lanes of travel. Hey!
406, just NA 38.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, what's going on?
Wait, what do you mean what's going on? You're in the wrong lane to travel, on the phone, swerving around police vehicles to try to
I'm
bother
waiting
me
for
through
y'all to
traffic?
do y'all thing. I'm on the phone with a cop right now, trying
Who
to
you
get
on
to
the
the
phone
bottom
with?
of something. What do you
On
mean?
the bottom of what? So you go, just because you're on the phone with a cop
I
means
just
you can
wanted.
break the
This is
law?
a customer slash cop. Listen, I just wanted to make sure that I didn't
You
have a
breaking
warrant
the
because
law!
some cop literally name dropped me or whatever because of my radio show. So
I do love your radio show.
thank you. It is
Can
good. Thank you.
drive? It is good. Can you drive in the right lane for me?
Of course, I just didn't want to get in the way of you guys' pursuit. You know.
Yeah, but you can't go around us. You gotta yield. Come on.
That's what I
Thank
was
you.
doing.
Thank you. No, that's not what you were doing. Don't lie to me. Oh, we're back to LA. There you go. See, sometimes I will initiate a full-on traffic stop, but sometimes I also have to go. So, just a brief presence and verbalization in that moment right there. Use of force.
Well, I mean, I still wanted to call it like a 38, just because that way they know where we're at.
Yeah, no, you're fine with that as well. Just like I told you. On the radio, 406, 38, northbound Elgin, northbound this. I want clear. I want just, like, I mean, it's going to come with time, so I'm not really too stressed about it, just more and more on the radio, but slowly just start doing it more and more, a little bit louder, a little bit more clearer, just so everybody can hear you. And you can take a little bit more time on the radio if you need to, just to get your message across.
That's probably why my comms didn't come through that I said 5 freaking times to people.
Which ones?
We were in a situation last night, I believe, where I was saying, our call sign was stationed at the entrance canals at RRPD. No one freaking listened to me. I said it 5 times.
Yeah, like I'm telling you, I think it is a little bit quiet. At least I noticed it today when we were talking.
Okay, well.
So just try to be a bit more
bringing that
clear.
up.
I got you. And then also for the radio thing, so if you think about HUD, and then we can work on this. Okay. You can do it on like left or right, whichever is easier for you. Try messing around with them, see what's best. That's something I always suggest to people who, if the radio is too loud, and always keep the radio kind of low and start training yourself to pick up on certain keywords and especially your call sign. Like sometimes my mind will filter out what's going on radio, and then if I just hear 406, my mind turns on and listens to radio, or certain like phrases, certain like, oh, we need urgent backup, we need 78, stuff like that. So you always want to keep the radio running. Even if you're talking to people, your mind will start to filter it out and listen for specific keywords. Never turn off your radio, okay? Unless you're like in a full on, like you're being told by somebody, hey, turn off your radio while we talk right now.
So not even at
Not even at PD, you keep it on. Even if you're working on evidence, even if you're 10-7, I keep my radio on at all times. It's very important. You didn't hear the 78's call, right? That D had. That's what I'm saying. It's important. I'm not faulting you for it. You were doing evidence, but just try to turn it down. Keep it either in your left earpiece or right earpiece and see what works best. Yeah, I'm happy with today. Again, I'm sorry that it was a little bit shorter than what a session should be.
I'm very happy that you guys are getting
good. Okay. As long as you're getting some practice, I just want you to work on some of the case laws, figure them out, go over some SOPs. The use of force matrix I'm happy with. It's just some other SOPs. Recommend just reading through it a few times, briefly. I know there's a lot of SOPs, but there's some important parts of it that's outlined that you should go over. When it comes to processing, when it comes to the way we operate pits. Now, when it comes to pursuit training, I'm going to talk to a couple of the other pursuit drivers. I might be able to set up next time I have you for an FTO session. We can do a pursuit-focused training session where we can simulate a few pursuits for you. We can have you as a driver. We can have you working on your comms. And then we figure out from the, like, I guess I'm looking for the word here, just to see how you perform in the first ones. And then we can figure out what we need to work on.
in Academy.
Yeah, was it? Okay. How would you rate your driving?
Better now that my head's not hurting as much.
Okay, that's good.
When we were down at Davis, my head was really bad, even though, how do I word this?
I know what you mean. It's
access
yeah,
to
I feel you.
memories.
Yeah.
That really did help. So like, I pop on Elgin still heavily.
Yeah.
So I try to avoid it at all costs. But honestly, when I was with Frodo, I surprised myself. During your pursuit.
What, like with
Granted-
your driving?
Yeah. I stuck
That was
on
good.
him.
That's good. Okay.
Yeah.
I'd like to see it. I think we'll probably have another session. We'll take a look at your driving, take a look at a couple of like the things when you're out and about, traffic stops, pursuits, communication, radio etiquette when it comes to pursuit comms.
Frodo really
Or-
liked my traffic stop. I had a
Really? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know Brandon Valentino?
Maybe in passing.
Okay.
Not really familiar. Is he
He was
difficult?
being a hard ass. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have that a lot. Traffic stops are there's some of the I enjoy traffic stops a lot
Made me
because like
smile.
yeah, because it's also community outreach at the end of the day, and it's a showing face, letting the people know that hey, we're here, we're around, we see you, we see what you're doing, and if I see you do some crazy shit on the road, I will pull you over. And it doesn't always need to end up with a ticket, right? You can hear people's stories, you can hear their sides, see what's going on, see if we can help them if it's an emergency, and then we move forward from there.
Yeah,
But
it's a warrant ticket or
exactly. But also, like traffic stops, they lead to some of the largest drug busts. They lead to some of the largest arrests. But people, unfortunately, don't do enough traffic stops. I think they could lead to a lot more if people are just, hey, this car is stolen. Or you pull someone over for speeding, and then you look at the car a little bit closer when you come up to the door, you see some signs of tampering on the side of the door lock, and then you decide to investigate it a bit further. Then you have them step out of the vehicle, they're detained, you're in the process of impounding, and then you find half of Guatemala's militia's weaponry in the back of the van. You know what I'm saying? Like shit like that happens. And that's why I always push people to patrol. But yeah, okay. That's it for our session. Do you have any comments, questions?
No, thank you.
All right. You're very welcome. I'm gonna go work on this report and take my
Thank
ass
you.
to bed. I'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you so much.
Bye-bye.
It was really fun.
Hey, my pleasure.
Just like a little
My
bit.
pleasure.
Ruby.
That's not correct.
Si, senor.
Omar, could you just please educate LT York on the proper way?
Excuse me, I read the frickin' SOPs.
What does
I
it
didn't
say?
hear no meowing, Lieutenant.
I'm not a kitten.
Your road pursuit
Are you
driver,
pulling
then
up the
yeah.
dossier? Are you pulling up the dossier? Let's all pull up the pursuit unit dossier.
Let me take a look. Hold on 1 second.
Additionally, kittens are required to meow, not a kitten. Either over 311 or radio that they are transitioning. So I radio that I put it all 311, and it's changed in my thingamajiggy.
Where do we get a list of all the kittens? This needs to be public.
He's
knowledge.
updating the SOPs as we speak.
I see nothing, Lieutenant. That wasn't on the reports. I don't know.
Question.
Yeah.
In same
This
95s,
is
can I watch
blasphemy,
processing?
Captain.
I'm sorry. Let me turn down the radio.
Could I watch processing?
Could you watch processing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see an issue with that. You can stay at Mission Row, as far as I understand, as a cadet. I don't think there's an issue with that, is there?
No.
Okay, yeah. As far as like you haven't been told otherwise, I don't see an issue with it. If you're taking it up,
What is
like
going on now?
soak in
Omar's
and
deleting everything.
oh.
The conspiracy, I tell you, a conspiracy.
Why is that not locked?
This damn MDT, you know, it's always doing something silly.
Alright, I'm gonna go into
There's been
processing.
an update. It's got high command approval. Ruby, there's been an update to the SOPs.
What?
Actually, I can't see locks.
It just said one high
Yeah, stay
command
on duty.
update.
You can stay
Just
on
one
duty.
person.
Can you
You
let
can
me
stay
in
on
there?
duty and
'Cause I
stay.
can't.
That's enough.
If you take a look right here on your phone,
Uh,
you should be able to download an app right here on
Go
your
ahead and
phone and just
transition
do
over if
the
you like.
on when you see it right there. And then on your phone, you should be sorted. Yeah, you can clock in like this.
Well, radio traffic was busy when I
I
did
did that, but I
transition.
can't get there.
Oh, was it? Nobody was saying.
What?
We started
Okay, I
talking
got
because
you.
we registered.
Locks.
No,
You
Jenna
left
was
the
on the
keys.
radio
Yeah,
when
just
I
that
first
door.
started.
Thank you.
It was very busy.
Jenna hasn't spoken in 10 minutes. She's been on her
No, when
speak.
I attached to the thingy to the pursuit.
Well, you did not know of this part. You had just read. You had just attempted to transition just before. So
Yeah, well, that's what he said he was going to do, isn't it?
let's give it a test run so you know what
So
you're doing.
currently he's going to get 3 times the temperature of government employee and then bootleg it.
Dispatch 201 transitioning to the Buffalo Interceptor, just like I was before.
LT, I don't want to be this person. If I'm out, come on.
I'm not a kitten.
Did you read the SOPs?
You would be a very cute
updates to
kitten,
the
though.
SOP, Lieutenant.
I would be an amazing kitten, but the problem is to actually be part of pursuit. If you're not in first place, you get nothing. So I'm never going to be a kitten.
Bootlegging. Oh, there's no accomplice for bootlegging?
Yeah.
Not really manifesting anything right now, Ruby.
Is it not?
Hey, you gotta manifest that, LT. Come on.
Guess he's getting it.
Hey, Helen. This is
Ruby.
Victoria from LSPD.
Hi, Victoria from LSPD. What's up?
Kittens are required to meow.
So I got your number out for the profile,
Yes,
but
so you
I
gotta
just wanted to
play
let
after
you
that.
know, verbally too, that I did ping you for 2.
Yeah, I saw.
Okay, I just want to make confirmation.
Says this
that
also
when
applies to any non-started PD individual
You're
operating.
aware
as-
too.
Oh, I only saw one.
There's 2.
Okay.
Holy
Yeah, I'll go look at the
shit.
second one.
So drivers
By
are
tomorrow,
At least I
that one will
think.
be
Let me
gone.
double check.
You're just doing it on purpose.
No, it won't. It'll stay there.
I only see one from
I
you.
just fixed up. I just
Oh,
patched up the
right.
phone.
It's Jenna. My bad. Thanks. My bad. Thanks.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
have a good one. Bye.
You want a lawyer?
Oh, too. I know this is a little off topic, but did we do our bi-weekly pursuit training for Ship 2 yet?
What was the
This coming week.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Therefore, I'll be holding all radio traffic until 201 properly notifies what she's operating as.
Hey, Fern.
Dispatch 201 transitioning to Buffalo Interceptor. Not a kitten, probably never will be a kitten because I can't hold first place against a car doing 2,059 million miles. Prow.
There you go. I'll accept that.
That was
A
good.
good meow. That was a good meow.
That was cool as fuck.
Good job, Ruby.
Hello, this is Jenna Mustard.
Hey, Jenna. This is Tori. I
What's
got
up?
your number from.
Therefore, we around the latest.
I'm just letting you know that there's 2
Go on,
FOIAs
safe traffic.
that I put in.
For what?
Your reports.
For 23, there is
incidences.
a. Ooh. Well, we're definitely not going to be an interceptor. There's a sentinel.
So I don't.
Okay. Okay, thank you for letting me know.
Ruby, you might have to transition out and transition back into one later.
I'm not meowing 5 times today. What kind of car? CVPI do you need?
I think this is a local sentinel soft top outside.
Thanks, sir.
The transportation of the moonshine marked for delivery or the proceeds of said delivery. Now you had the still. You said you were going to sell it. Would you disagree with us, sir?
No, I just never heard of that charge before, Holmes.
That's right. No, you got it, sir.
That's why I was
Okay.
like, what the fuck is that, Holmes?
Yeah, hey, again.
That sounds like something from like the 1800s, Holmes.
Yeah. Bootlegging was back in the day. Yeah. Sir. So it's 3 times attempted murder of a government employee, 1 time bootlegging, 125 months in jail, and you're looking at $30,000 fine. How do you plead?
What happened to Ori? You go to jail or?
I'm not getting involved or telling you anything that's happened with him. This is me and you dealing with you, sir. What you want to do?
Okay, I plead guilty, Holmes.
Okay, you plead guilty. Okay. Let me fine you, sir. There's your fine.
Damn it, Holmes.
And I'll take 25 months off of you, so you go up for 100 months, okay?
Okay, Holmes. Did the chica survive?
Yes, she's
That's
okay.
good, Holmes. I don't want to be a murderer, Holmes.
I'm going to send you up.
See you later, Holmes.
Any last questions?
Yeah, don't invade my sovereignty again, Holmes.
Sir, you pull a knife and try to stab me again, I'll make sure I put you down again, okay? See you later.
Sovereign territory, Holmes. Have fun.
Don't do crime. I normally give more time off, but he just stabbed Stevie, so fuck him. DOC from D.
I'm not average.
Will be 10 units. Over there.
It hurts so bad, but it feels so good.
Are you?
Eh?
Which cell are you in?
I was sitting on the toilet. What's up?
Oh.
Yeah, I was just around the corner pooping. Why, what's up?
Oh, just seeing who's in. Hi.
Hey, what's going on, man? What's your name?
Victoria.
Hey, Victoria, nice to meet you. I am Yuri Pipehive. Have we met before?
No.
No, we have not?
Nope.
Aye, well, it is good to meet you. Wish it was on different circumstances.
I'm gonna go see what's going on.
Okay, well, you do your thing, man.
How you feeling, Hale?
Pushing through.
Like I got shot and stabbed.
Oh, Stevie, I didn't hit you, did I?
No. It was completely them too.
Oh, thank God. I was trying my hardest not to shoot you guys.
I was trying my hardest not to hit you.
Yeah, I know. It was really hard. It was really hard.
That's right.
Oh,
Who the
hey.
fuck is Yuri talking to?
I
I'm
sacrificed so
Yuri,
much
man.
to
It's talking
get
to
to
himself.
this
Hey,
point in
hey.
Did I push the mute button?
Yeah, hello, D. You mind if we
Tori?
grab a chat for a second? It's just gonna be real quick.
Yeah, of course. Come in the office, how is?
I am a character.
All right. He said it's hot, and I said how hot. He said, I don't know. I just got it, and I said, oh, this might be a bad fucking day for you.
Try me, bitch. Yeah, that's all you got. Give me more charges. Wait, time out. Time out on that. Time out on that last one. I didn't actually mean it.
Mental subject?
Oh, it's not hot at all. Fucking liar. It's twice I've caught him out in lies. Did you guys already send Jose up, Stevie?
No, he's still in the room, I think.
Oh, no,
Did
he's
he
set
send
up.
Oh, no,
He
he's
set
set up.
him
There you
up.
go.
Alright, cool. Thank you. Tori, you're welcome to come observe.
Yeah, I was gonna observe.
Alright, Yuri. Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Who the fuck were you talking to, by the way?
Motivational tape.
You were just practicing like what you're gonna say. Got it.
Gotcha.
Okay, so do you want the good news or the bad news? Or the okay-ish news?
All the above?
What's in
You
the...
choose.
The good news, that gun was not hot at all, bro. That shit was like brand new.
Really? Because I did at least like 6 boosts?
Nope. Yuri.
I think I did like 7 boosts with it.
Don't fucking say these things, bro. Come on now. Do you just miss prison, Yuri? Is that what the fuck's going on?
Have we got any more 77s coming to the cash exchange?
As I said, the gun was not hot, Yuri.
Oh.
So there's the good news.
Which one was it?
2 units is still processing Mission Row PD.
Because there's
All
one
right.
that's extremely hot.
It's gonna be us. We'll have Ruby keep.
Wait, there was another gun that was really hot.
Yes. Wes, do
Let
you
me
want to talk?
refresh.
You want to talk about this?
Wait, which gun?
The Delta Zero Foxtrot.
I don't even. Oh, the casing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's not. I don't know whose that was. Yuri had Victor Romeo 10, whatever. So your gun was not hot, Yuri. That's good news. The bad news is your gun did try to shoot us. Also, the even worse news for you is you probably got shot down so fast because your piece of shit gun jammed.
Yeah, I put it away and I started using my fists.
All right, now I have an interesting thing here, right?
Hit me with it.
Do you have a round in that EMP launcher?
I was told that there's one left.
Okay. So I'm going to make you an interesting offer, Yuri.
Oh, I like this. I like this already.
Okay, so let me add your charges, and I'm going to give you your total time and fine, and then we'll come to my offer.
Also, Yuri, may I ask what DOC gave you to eat?
Huh? What DOC did to me?
No, gave you to eat. The reception here. But what are you eating?
What am I actively eating?
Yes.
It's actually one of my crushed molars after it got shot. I'm just chewing on it.
Bro, I didn't tell you. That must have been deep. Hey, Gunner. All right.
What's up?
So, I'm going to make him an offer. He says he has one round.
He said that he's going to make me an offer that
So,
he can't
Yuri, right
refuse.
now, you're looking at a total of 125 months and a $30,000 fine for 3 attempted murder of a government employee and 1 count of bootlegging.
Wait, what was that
I
bootlegging?
could, theoretically...
Oh, the
Gunner-
still?
Yeah, the still, because the still was manufacturing alcohol and you were involved in defending it from the police.
They did hit Charles Danger.
That
I didn't
parking lot
know that.
is
I
still
put that
part
in
of
bed.
City Hall property, right?
Right.
And
Bill
state
found
property.
Nopixel.
Say that again. I'm so sorry.
The public side of the parking lot is still part of state property, right? It's still part of City Hall.
Left,
I'm not actually 100%. I'm gonna probably have to talk to the DOJ on that. I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
lean
Okay,
yes.
there's a map
I'm gonna
about
lean
it.
yes. I'm gonna
Hold
say
on.
yes.
There's a map
Here's
about
the
it. I
deal.
found
Oh,
it.
she's
Hold
right.
on.
There should be a map about that. Yeah.
Cool. Let me know, Tori. Yuri, here's the deal. I'm not gonna FAFO charge you,
Right, eastbound
but
Eastbourne
you
Way.
will voluntarily relinquish that compact EMP into the custody of the state
customs.
marshals.
Sorry, layman's terms. What's a FAFO?
Right. Oh my
The
lord,
federal
1050, holy
authority,
cow.
felony authority federal offense.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Yeah.
It basically means you did some
Not
fuck
have a
shit
good
on
cause
state property,
continuing,
which
it's
is an
not
automatic enhancement to any violent crime.
I can't find the image. I don't remember what report it's under.
Speeds of around
Okay,
80
I'll
to
give you the
90,
FAFO charge if you
passing
plead
the
guilty and give the
salon.
marshals your EMP.
Passing clothing.
I
Yeah,
can't find
that
the
would-
thing.
we would appreciate that.
Northbound Delta Place.
Yeah, if you want the EMP, go for it.
Right, eastbound
Alright, cool.
Space.
Do you want the FAFO charge or no, Yuri? It's up to you. I'm not gonna push
I mean,
it.
that sounds pretty badass, so
Left
might as well
northbound
tack it on.
Meteor. Someone just yelled at us.
Fucking Christ. Alright, how do you plead?
Um,
I'm not
I would
putting
not-
the FAFO on if you plead not
Searching
guilty. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because
I
don't
will
wanna
take
fight that.
I'll take the charge for it. I won't take the time for it.
Passing 24/7.
Alright, fuck it. Why not?
Was a wild
add it
and
to the
on
list,
Sunday
baby.
afternoon.
Are you trying to get every single charge in the book?
No,
Right, westbound Eclipse.
because you can't
passing
get
Roosters,
prostitution anymore. Sadness.
Can't?
No,
Passing choo-choo
completely
train.
legal now.
I still can't believe jaywalking is like, oh, it's in Blaine County.
Ooh, left southbound, strange
Wait,
ways.
there's
Right,
jaywalking in only
Spanish.
Blaine County?
Yeah. Los
It
Santos
looks like-
has that shit legal as fuck.
Looks like I'm gonna be
I
out
might
there.
lose them here, flipping
Blaine
here.
County.
Also, you know you
crossing the
can
road.
make the alcohol legally in Blaine, right?
I was
I can't
traveling
leave
as a
UCB
sovereign
last thing
citizen.
going
Oh
For
no,
fuck's sake.
not one of these ones.
All right,
around
Yuri,
throughout the
Yuri.
kitchen.
Pay
It went
attention. Focus,
north,
focus in,
sorry,
focus in.
south.
No, Gunner, you gotta listen to these.
Guilty or
I'm a-
not guilty?
I was a sovereign
125 months,
citizen
40,000.
That was a
on
little bit
claim
tough
land,
being
and
by
I was
myself with
traveling.
so much traffic. Yes,
No,
I'm
please, God,
saying.
no.
It's a good effort.
Yuri, I already told you that shit ain't gonna
Yeah,
work,
that,
and I will be your
Tequila Lot
worst
Corner
nightmare
is
as a
just so
prosecuting
full of
attorney if you
traffic.
try that, because I'm gonna file for you to be committed to a mental health institution for delusional beliefs.
I think that's treason, saying you're a sovereign citizen.
Is it?
It could be. I think
Do I
it
have
is,
a
yeah.
treason charge?
I could charge you with treason.
Can someone check to see if I have treason as a charge?
Yeah, I got you. Hang on.
Yeah.
That's a hut charge.
That's a hot charge.
Yeah,
It is.
treason's a hut. Yeah.
You do have one count of treason on your record.
Yeah, but you already got that. So
I already
you're
got it, baby. I already got it. Don't need
Let
another.
me see. Let me see if you have the federal authority.
So are
already
you
have
not
two
a
of
sovereign
those,
citizen
Yuri.
then?
I'll take a third.
Okay, so here's my Gunner's question's important.
Yeah,
Did you
hit me
do
with it.
this under sovereign citizen beliefs? Because then we're gonna stack hold until trial charges.
Yeah, are you a sovereign citizen? Or do you recognize the state of San Andreas?
Which one is funnier?
I don't know. How much do you like chilling in prison for probably weeks with the speed the judges move?
I think they both could be equally funny depending on how you go about it. Okay? That's my personal opinion.
At least, come on. No, I don't want to be a sovereign citizen.
All right.
Okay.
So 125 months, $40,000 fine, down from 150 months. How do you plead?
Guilty above.
Okay, and just to remind you, that is 3 AMGE, 1 bootlegging, and 1 FAFO.
And do we keep the EMP?
Yeah.
And yeah, all right. So what I'm gonna need you to do, Yuri, is come up to the door and turn around and face away from me. And
Sure.
put your little arms through the slots.
That's the one I'm gonna.
Okay, Yuri, I'm gonna
UTL
open
and
the
I can't
door.
find them.
Shove you a little
Copy
bit
that,
with it.
good
Sorry
try.
about that. I'm gonna undo your shackles. Don't fuck around, because I will tase you. All right, come on, Yuri. Come with me.
You sure?
Yeah. We're gonna walk up to the cell door. You're gonna walk up to the counter real quick. Okay, I'm gonna uncuff you again. If you fuck around, I will tase the fuck out of you.
Nah, it's okay. I'm not that kind of guy.
Yeah. So what I want you to do is grab your possessions back and let me know once you have them.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, I'm gonna place you back into cuffs. Gunner, if you want to take
How many
possession
months?
of the EMP,
10-4.
125, Yuri.
Oh,
I'm
Rough.
searching you, Yuri. I'm taking the CMP off of you.
Well, as you requested, I'm taking the 30 off the top, so.
it is
Thank you very much. I've got the EMP.
All right. All right, Yuri, we're going to go back over to this little secure area here. All right, man. Do you want a little more time off?
Ain't you sure?
All right. I'm gonna uncuff your shackles there. All right, come up to the door, hands through the slot.
You sure?
All right, you're fully uncuffed. All right, man, this did take a few minutes, so I will take another 20 off to
you
account
were-
for all the time.
You're so kind.
All right. So I'm going to bill you now for the 40,000.
Yep.
Did you receive that?
Pull this shit
Oh,
out.
God, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
All right, and you're going to go up for 105 total, okay?
Wait, before you go, Yuri, are you sure this has one shot left in it, this compact EMP launcher?
I was only told by Constance, who is a part of my League of Evil, that she said they had one more set.
Okay, well, all right. I appreciate that.
All right, Yuri. Actually, I have a question for you, buddy.
What is happening?
If you have a good answer to this question, I'll give you another 10 months off. The question is, if I wanted to right now get my hands on a frag grenade, who's the best person to call?
Ooh, probably Ember Queen.
Really interesting. All
That
right.
should align with anything that you have on file already, there.
No other names? No other people?
That would be my go-to. If I was to get a ban, I would talk to Leo Escobar. If I wanted a frag grenade, I would talk to Ember Quill. And if I wanted a Molotov, it would be Wang Freeman.
What about an SMG, rifle, all of that?
A rifle? I really don't know. I see. Like, here's my thing. I don't carry class 2s. I had one yesterday, but it was given to me again by a League of Evil member, and I honestly don't know because I see that's a fucking money pit, man. If you want AK-47, they want like 100K, some bullshit like that. Fuck that noise. I don't have that kind of cash.
That's a lot of money. Yep.
What about
$7 million
SMGs
in
though?
debt. SMGs?
Yeah.
I've never carried an SMG. Oh, no, I have. I got them from the clowns. They were they were making them in mash at one point in time at the clown house.
Do you know who in particular?
Happy?
Gotcha. That's good work, Mr. Popov. That's good work.
Now, with all that, I would say just a little bit of a bonus on top of that. Come
Yeah,
on,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
gotta at least
All right, Yuri,
be
I'm
more
gonna
than
take
10 months.
Yeah, I'm gonna take another 20 off, so you're gonna go for 85.
Sure, man. Sure, yeah. If you want me to snitch anymore, you got my number.
I might take you up on that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Yuri. Thank you very much. Sorry I was a little angry after you shot me and after Jose stabbed me.
I know you should be really mad with him.
I was on the rooftop, and I was going to blow your brains out.
Yep. Anything else before you go up?
Yeah, I mean, I seen you shooting at the cops, so I was going to blow your brains out, but they got you first, so it's fine.
Ah, shit. I hate it when that happens.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to say, Yuri, before I send you up?
No, I have nothing left.
All right, as agreed, 85 months, Yuri. Have a good day, man. Do better.
Take care.
Both individuals are set as League of Evil and on their profiles. Set the date with it.
Yeah. That was those were not the answers I expected out of him, Gunner. Those were interesting.
Me neither. I'm gonna go shoot this compact EMP. I don't even think we got the compact EMP launcher on file at all. I'm not sure if this is different than the regular one. We don't have either of them on file. We just
now you guys own one.
Yeah, we believe that we have what is, what could be an EMP launcher, but we've never gotten our hands on one to be able to fire it.
Yep.
Are you testing it here?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up on the roof.
All right, I'm coming for this. I want to see what the fuck this thing does.
But yeah, those two, since he did claim, was he under Miranda?
Oh yeah, he was, and
Okay.
he's absolutely League of Evil.
Okay, it's tagged on his profile, and then Constant as well.
I actually told him I was disappointed because Sundays they normally do actual terrorism and not dumb shit.
Yeah, I did
We
that
might
for you
see some
guys.
terrorism later.
What'd you say, Tori?
I said that on their profiles.
All right, thank you.
That's good work. That's good work. Yep.
And then I even said self-proclaimed, and then stated Constant.
Yeah, Gunner, we'll have to talk about Constance in a minute. Tori, obviously you know this, but since you're a cadet and you're observing me, I'm just going to explain it. normally we don't negotiate time off for shit like that, but there's
Yeah.
other stuff going on that he's involved in, so.
No, I and you know I know.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything.
Plus, he had a compact EMP launcher, which I've never heard of. I've only heard of the normal ones.
We actually should have asked him where he got this. That would have been a good.
He told us.
It
Oh,
was
where to get it from?
Constance.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're at. Yeah. You're at. I'm not. Yep.
All right, stand back from this one.
It's like where Constance got it from. I want to know where they're getting these.
Yeah, well, I have screenshots of her asking Amber Quinns for 1911 silencers and bottles.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, Amber seems to be directly involved in this.
Yeah.
I got you covered.
I appreciate that.
Bro, that thing's small as fuck. Holy shit, it did. Holy fuck, it was a live round.
Oof. Are there any projectiles?
Yep.
Right on the neck.
You want a picture of the blast radius?
I would take a picture of the blast radius. You got it?
You got it, Tori. You got it.
Well, no, he's got it.
This is for my personal collection.
I'll be honest, that is...
And the
Can
delay.
you use that in a vehicle?
I
think
don't
so.
know.
I bet
Oh.
you could use it on a bike.
You know what's crazy? It's gone from my pockets now.
Oh, what?
What the fuck?
Yep.
Can I search you?
Yeah, go ahead. Absolutely.
Oh,
All
it
I've got on
is.
me is the 2 projectiles. So when you use
Wow.
it, it's gone.
That's actually a good
So it's
thing
a
to
one
know.
shot.
That's good information.
Interesting.
What's the little icon on your house key?
Oh, it's a telescope.
Yeah, well, what is that for? Sorry.
You know, the observatory.
Wait. So what? Can I ask?
The marshals
what?
have an office in the observatory now.
Really?
It's actually sick as fuck. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
wanna go
I'm
look
kind
at
of mad
that.
about it. Did you get better chairs yet, though?
No, we don't got no budget.
Yeah.
Rip.
But that's good work. So I can't edit the fucking weapons casings database because it's a PD dossier. I'll probably get that fixed here soon. But until then, I'm just going to make a report and I'm going to put this in it and I'm going to reference it as definitely being from a compact DMP and put all the information we just learned about the blast radius and the fact that it disappears from your pockets when you use it.
And it's a silent
And-
launch until it explodes.
And the
I
delay is
heard it.
about 2 to 3 seconds.
So that's news to me that it was, yeah, it did delay a bit. But that's news to me that it was silent to you guys, yeah.
I
But
mean, I
had to
would
go
call it
kaboom.
like silenced firearm level of silent.
Oh, okay, yeah. That does make sense. Yeah, I agree. Oh, well, this is some good information
Yeah.
we just got. That's good work.
Especially
Oh,
from
in
them.
fact, there was not a shots fired call.
Yeah, that's interesting too.
Yeah, no shots fired call here.
Oh. Would it shoot for us? Would it do that? Wait, was there one on Davis? How long ago was this?
Do you have a picture of the compact EMP launcher?
I do, because
okay,
I'm good like that.
perfect. Because I did not take a picture of it before I shot it because I was not expecting it to go away from my pockets.
Oh, I don't have it anymore. Shit. I was gonna see. I don't think there was a shots fired call.
No, I'm pretty sure there was not.
So it's silent to locals' ears.
Yeah, yes. I mean, I'd like to like shoot it a few times to know for sure. Because I've heard like gunshots and not gotten a shots fired call before.
In your email, Gunner.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Yep.
Was that okay to
Yeah, that
help
one's interesting.
tag them while you guys did the rest? I want to make sure that's okay because it's ongoing. take it off if I need to.
What'd you say?
Tagging them like I did? Is that okay?
Ah, that's fine.
Is it's ongoing?
Yeah, perfectly fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be fine.
It's actually a good practice. More people need to do.
Yep.
Interesting.
Oh, my shift's over.
That's very interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go put all this in evidence now. But yeah, that's very, very interesting that it disappeared from up. So if you find one, there's at least one shot in it.
Yep. Oh, by the way, glass bottles, you know where they get those, yeah?
So I have no idea where they're getting those.
Oh, I do. Ember told me. Cargo.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Apparently you can get class 2s too.
Yeah, I think we've known that.
But essentially the only thing that can't be gotten in the city to make like Molotovs is the bottles, which only come on cargo, supposedly.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
The rags are 24/7. Or not 24 ammunition. I learned that from this.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I should go put these projectiles in evidence right now.
Yeah, let me know if they let me know if it comes back to anything interesting. I'd be real fucking curious about that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna run these in particular too to see it. I mean, I wonder. I don't know. It would have to be like a single casing you find, because they're not shooting this like automatic, you know.
Yeah. It's
We
that's
found
terrifying though, man.
single
I'll be real.
casings, purple boot.
I wish we still had it because I'm pretty sure you can use it while on a bike.
Yeah, it would be nice to check all those things. I mean, I had no idea it was going to disappear.
Neither did I.
Yeah. I figured we'd be able to at least like hold it after, you know. I
Yep.
opened it up to check for a magazine, and there was nothing in it, by the way.
Yeah, I figured that's why you came back and you're like, "Are you sure there's one shot?"
Yeah, there was. It looked like there was a slot for a magazine, but there was not one in there.
Interesting.
Oh, also apparently cocaine's back on the market pretty big.
Well, God.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I had a feeling about that.
I'm
when I
gonna
was
finish
at,
my statement here in a minute.
I was at a wedding and I heard a bunch of people talking about it.
Sorry?
Yeah.
Cassandra Cage, is asking. Also, I'm gonna get a.
Ugh, what do they want?
About the for you.
I've already sent it to.
Oh, let me put this gun in evidence. By the way, Jenna, I added my statement, and I added the statements from Violet and Cassie.
Hello, this is Jenna Mustard. How's it going?
Fucking motherfuckers. I got stabbed twice and shot a bunch.
Aww. Gonna jinx it by saying this, but I've yet to be stabbed or.
Or shot is crazy.
Huh?
Or shot is kind of crazy.
Yeah, or stabbed
Yeah.
is stabbed isn't like that crazy, but not being shot is crazy.
I've not had a violent call yet. I'm more investigative and community.
Yeah, I do love those
Interesting question
investigations.
for you, Gunner.
Mm-hmm. Shoot.
So, you know how sewer guns are kind of automatically registered, if you will?
They're not.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like if you bring them upstairs and you put them in the machine, are they registered? I don't know.
Yeah, kind of part of the. They're not supposed to be. That's what I wanted to know.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's-
okay, yeah.
They just say that it's there, but we're not supposed to acknowledge it. That's what I was told in my.
Okay, well, never mind what I was gonna say, Gunner.
Sorry.
No, you're good. That's
I mean, it
a
makes
good
you
thing.
wonder. It makes you wonder why the evidence tech has put the stuff on there in the first place. I'm gonna get to the bottom of that and get back to you. I'm gonna make sure that's the case.
Well, the only reason I ask is because very much aligns with what he said about the compact EMP.
Yeah, the compact DMP. I mean, that was we you know, it's an unknown serial, so that I mean that makes sense that we don't know where that's from. I mean, I don't know where it's from. What I'm interested in is
Yes,
was
story?
this
Sorry, I wanted to tell you thank you for the heads up about the FOIA because I honestly do not look at that stuff, so I appreciate it. And thank you for the heads up about the 312. Oh, there you go. Hi there.
Hi. Yeah.
What's your name that's not Tori? Gambit? Gambino?
Victoria Gambit.
20176, latest 99
I just go by
Alpha.
Tori.
Yeah, I'm just saving you on my phone.
Yep. I try to do that just so people are aware, because I know that everybody has everything. If I take it, I will ping you the proper email channel, but then I will contact you. I even stated to here.
Hi again. Because there was a dog on scene. Usually, I saw this as well. Usually, I write if there was a dog or cat on scene, just so I can put the picture in and say that they declined to give a statement, because usually they don't like to. Isn't he great? Yep, he was on scene. Could be a suspect. You never know.
Do you have any 10-8 units?
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's right. Ow.
Little ride?
No worries. I'm going to sleep now. So if you need anything else,
Any
just shoot me a
10-8
text.
units available for a 1080?
Bye.
If you look at your
Sorry,
text,
Tori.
Yeah, 455 is
that's
available.
What text?
It's texted.
We're after an orange
This is what I told her
Windsor,
earlier. I
headed
contacted
eastbound
her
Dorset,
after I
passing the
put the
golf
request
course.
in and confirmed with her in text as well.
All right. Good job.
Your statement, like I said, is almost.
We can take your time with it.
Yeah, I'm more so getting it done as it comes. Because I can't.
Eastbound Boulevard Del Piero.
I do my statements straight away. If I wait, I will not remember anything about it.
Exactly.
But
transition
realistically
highway,
speaking,
sorry.
your statement
Bit
will
too fast in this car.
pretty much just needs to say that the VIN was scratched off of the motorbike, which I also said in mine, so it's not a big deal.
Continuing eastbound Harwick, passing San Vitus.
Anyway, I'm going to bed. I will see you later.
Passing clothing.
I gotta push.
Good job.
About to transition to Popular. Southbound Popular. I'm killing the locals today. Passing Vespucci. Approaching Capital. Right westbound over the bridge. Passing CMC. Ouch. Right, northbound Strawberry.
Alrighty, I'll see you later.
Passing
Have a good
Memorial
one.
and Legion. Left westbound San Andreas, left southbound Elgin. Left eastbound Vespucci, right southbound Strawberry. Right westbound Adams. Right northbound Elgin. Right eastbound San Andrew. Oh my Jeep, you Ocean King.
Yeah, we're good. Continuing westbound Adams up Boulevard, right northbound Elgin. Right eastbound Vespucci. Pulling up at Leeds and Square Bank.
Given instruction by the DOJ that we do not have a problem with us pushing cargo, but no, they don't have a problem with.
Did I do my warrants right? I'm sorry.
Strawberry.
Warrants for who?
I have no clue what they just did there. Was the civilian
I
okay,
think I know
Ruby?
Everyone's fine. They apologized.
Who is it? The one from yesterday?
Yeah, the police.
Westbound on Innocence Boulevard approaching the Tony.
Oh man, what was the report number?
It's gonna be incident 1619.
Westbound over Altar.
Any CVPIs on duty?
I think it might just be us on duty, Ruby.
A firm. If we head back towards MRPD, I'll swap out.
Yeah, it looks fine to me. No,
Likely just
Sean
gonna-
McQuillan's. You need to check
Supercars
warrant
anyway
for
in the middle,
arrest.
aren't
Yeah, back at the scene of the car, there was a white and black supercar.
Once you check and double save Sean McQuillan, then you should be good.
But it's not. I gotta
Say again?
Yeah, I have to
I've got a feeling he might be just babying this.
They're probably just waiting for the tracker to go off.
In eastbound Dorset.
We're continuing southbound Dorset. High rates of speed of 70 miles per hour.
I have 5 warrants to get approved.
That's good work. That is good work.
Fucking 5.
So the DOJ in general does not have a problem with the PD as a whole pushing cargo, but what they want is they want. King said he was going to
Sorry,
cook one
man,
up.
he
They want a
decided
good reason. Okay, they're
Going
not
from my face, we are
against the
northbound
idea
Tulsa Street.
inherently of pushing cargo, even with the marshals in tandem.
Weapon smuggling, bro. That's the reason.
Yeah. So what they want is, somebody in the PD to write up a good justification and to push it to them. And they said they can't make any promises that that the state's not going to shut it down. But basically, they said they're not inherently against the idea. So it's not impossible that we could push cargo and try and get some of the shit
Continuing
and seize
northbound Dolce.
whatever's on there.
Yeah,
Obviously, they'd have to
only
be getting attacked.
the
Right.
only issue I
Got
can
it,
think
Clinton.
of is logistics wise. Our boats got re-nerfed. They changed the
Continue
engines
eastbound,
again, and they don't go over like 60.
Right, southbound. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure it
Right.
ain't gonna be easy if we
Tyler
push that
Boulevard.
cargo. It definitely ain't gonna be easy. I'm pretty sure these APCs work
Southbound
work in the
Revival
water. So
Boulevard. Crossing power.
who knows if we could bring that out there or not?
Hey, question.
Crossing Alta.
What's that?
Does the OAS symbol, the gun, look like a
Preston
squirt
wants to
gun?
go next.
It does to me, doesn't it?
It has what?
It looks like a squirt gun. Not a real gun. To me, it looks like a squirt gun.
Continuing westbound to
It
Cliff.
does kind of look like. Actually,
Uh-huh.
it really looks like the compact
That
EMP
vehicle is
launcher.
smoking.
Oh, it does.
Oh, yeah, it does, yeah.
Stay calm.
That's funny.
Nathan, continuing westbound. I have a feeling they're heading back to their car on Americano Way.
Oh, man. I have done so much past couple
Right,
days.
staying on West Eclipse. Left.
I'm not
Bay
complaining,
City.
by the way. It's just a lot.
Southbound Bay City.
Yeah, I feel that.
Left eastbound. Red Desert. Right. Oh, sneaky little buggers. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I flipped on a chair.
That's good work.
Last seen going all the way south through Vespucci canals. I flipped on a stupid chair.
Oh no. I'm sorry that happened.
Poor Ruby.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to look at something else.
Oh, you're very handsy. Don't worry,
No,
it's fine. Don't worry,
dispatch.
it's fine.
Dispatch sort of looks like the similar thing.
I bet. Yeah, I know. I kind of look like this. I know.
Hey, family salam.
It's not the first time I've been told.
Holy crap. There's a lot of names. Get online.
It's connected, but it's not updated for a while.
Okay.
Gunnar, I got one last
So you're
question
going
for you.
straight from into Vespucci, right?
What's that?
Nathan.
Are you guys going to handle the drawing up a bill to classify a compact EMP, or do you need me to do that?
I mean, you could handle that.
All right.
I'm
What
not-
classification do you
Hey,
think would
the
apply
tractor is
to
up
it?
north.
I think
would
class
argue
3.
Yeah.
Class 3. Yeah. I almost think, because the EMP requires an explosion, that the act of firing the EMP launcher must be
I'm gonna go
explosive
back
in
to
nature.
Americano Way
So
and look at the area
I think
where
you
it
could
was and see
argue
if I
it's
can get
already a
those
class 3,
things.
but that getting it, I would try and get it squarely classified,
Yeah, that's my point, because it's...
So we don't got to argue any of this mumbo jumbo about explosions and electromagnetic impulses.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the white and black vehicle is still here too.
Is it illegally parked?
Negative.
Okay, I'm gonna go 42.
Yep, I'll be
Have a
following
good
you
one.
soon.
This is where the car was. Nothing here.
Oh well.
Alright, chat. And go. Probably Grand Egg. Actually. Let's do... He's a good marshal. I'll see you guys tomorrow.